Hey, good morning. You see breeding you come. Yep. Hey, Kaya. Kia Con. I was doing it. Okay, good. I don't remember. So, how are we all doing? Some nice coffee. Very hot though right now, so I think my music's a bit too loud. Whoops, sorry. I don't mean to turn completely off. Plasma is like an icon in the top corner of like my of the icons, and then I can just basically mute it immediately. It's great. So I had some brilliant ideas because I was thinking of some ways of streamlining my tech path, my tech tree. But we'll talk about that a little bit later. You remembered? I do. After enough times, I will remember. Actually, I will remember after enough times. Good old rubber stoppers, though. Yeah, we're very close to being done all this. Because we have the destructive distillation column. I'll make one more. So, how are y'all doing? So I have some ideas. This is mostly gonna be for tier 3 science, but you know what the irony is? I actually think that I built too much science for tier 1 and a little bit for tier 2, but I figured out a way that we can potentially use it. Like, this is almost like the amount that you should make in a times 10 run, by the way. So this is probably the times 10 of me talking right now. I guess I should go put some more of those things in. Where's my car at? So, I'm just saying, I think I overdid it. I believe I overdid it. But, regardless, like I said, I do have some ideas on how to basically utilize the resources I have. I gotta run, hope to catch you later. Okay, you enjoy yourself. No obligation. You get a full refund on the time you spend here, it's all good. I will give you back your 5 minutes back to PayPal. It's all good. So what was I saying? I was saying I had some ideas. So yeah, I essentially, okay, I probably overmade the science slightly, just a little bit. But not like to a huge degree though. I guess we could just start throwing some of this stuff in. Does that all work? Yeah, it kind of does. I will put these last underground in. So the thing about science is that it always becomes higher at like the next tier, essentially, right? So like this one, for example, automation science spec, it requires 2 of the 2s, 1 of the 1s, and then when you go up to, you know, something like the next tier, it goes 3, 2, 1, and so on. It just keeps going up and escalating, and it's what someone told me the other day. So I was thinking, I'm like, man, I kind of felt like I kind of overbuilt on it slightly here, but we can use it. And the thing we're going to try using it for is maybe to just rush to tier 3. And I'm going to see what the possibility of that is. Mind you, though, rushing to tier 2, it required circuits, though, but it wasn't because it was required in the science. It was more that it was required for. Actually, let me go. Whoops, no. Oh, whatever. I crashed into that. It wasn't that it required in the science. It was required more in the buildings leading up to the science, which is, I think, going to be the main concern. And that's the kind of the gotcha that the game kind of throws your way. Is that like? It's not. It's the massive amount of stuff that you need to build to get to the next tier of whatever, you know. That kind of sucks, but yeah. Do I have steel here? I have no steel here. Well, I just made it go all the way through with barrels, so I'm gonna go grab some steel, and actually I'm going to give it some more just for barrel production. I will be right back, and I'll go grab that. So while I think that it would be like I don't know if it's doable. I don't know if it's doable. I hope it is. But my hope is that I can essentially go and I can kind of rush towards tier 3, because if I can manage to somehow rush and skip another piece of tech, because we get a lot of stuff at tier 3, by the way, because I was kind of like, I was looking the other day at like what you get at tier 2, and you get trains, great, but there's a couple of things you don't get with the trains, and if I go into tier 3, I can kind of show you that. So we don't get loaders. Loaders always come like a tier tech later, like the one after. So that's the way AI loaders is set up. It's always one tech after. So that's what Arundel did. So Arundel, I think, kind of understands the mod pretty well, because I'm understanding why it would do that. We get some more efficient recipes, so can we deal with the inefficiencies? I hope so. We get like the first tier of poles, but the second tier, the actual like long poles that we would use with the with the whole like setup, like you don't get any of this. Like there's no way I can have that, so that's kind of an issue. So like you can't really start a good train base at that time, I would say. Like military tech is way behind here, which is not important, but that's funny for the biter situation. You get your first level tool belt. Equipment gantry isn't that important. You get the first level lab research speed. I guess it does go does it go infinite? No, it doesn't. It just requires a bunch of stuff. What else do you get? This is all the tier 3 stuff that you get, right? And I'm like, oh, logistic bots. So that means we could actually make a mall. Because I can't think of anything worse I'd rather not do than do a pies mall without bots, actually. Fast inserters. Oh yeah, stack inserters also come. Oh no, they come way later. They come even later than that. So we could have the loaders for the trains, which is nice. But there are some things you do get. You get like warehousing, some power options and things like that. I don't know. It depends how complex tier 2 is. Sorry, tier 3 is. Which I think someone was saying it kicks up a notch there. There's like mechanical components and some other stuff. Like, it looks like it requires like batteries and electronics, which is like, yeah. So we'll see. That's kind of my thoughts at the moment. Can we rush that? So I'm gonna wait until I just finish the tier 2 tech and we start getting some research out, and then I'll start factory planning it. Because there's no reason to look at it right now. But yeah, that was my consideration, because I like at tier 2 you get trains, but you can't unload them fast. You get certain things, but they're not that terribly great. Let's see, how far does the barrels go? Well, actually, everything is using it right now, so you know what? Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. It'll make whatever it needs to. My God, there's a lot of things here. That's a lot of stone. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just bring back that one with me. I'm sure the next time I come up here, it'll be fine. He says lying to himself because I can't pick up this now. Okay. I know, very appetizing noises, but what can you do? So yeah, that's... I don't know the possibility. I like how I'm already trying to rush tech to get to the next tier, because I feel like if I skipped a tier and just did my spaghetti base, that base would be a lot like I would reuse a lot more of the train base that would make as a subsequent part of the next tier, right? So that was kind of what my thoughts were on that. Oops. Oh, there's a lamp here. I ran over. Oh, there's rocks here. Oh, well, shoot, I forgot that I brought a bunch of stone with me, so let me go grab that. Or, sorry, not grab that, but Also, I think that burner machines in general are just superior in every way in a lot of situations. Because I was actually looking at a lot of like the machines for later on, because that was one of the things I was kind of peeking at. And where is it at? So if you go into like preferences, you can actually see all the things that you can do like smelting with. Now there's like I believe there's casting in this game, which is different from smelting. So that one requires like a casting machine instead, which is somewhere down here. I don't know where it is. There's so many like different, like look how many buildings there are. There's like a ton of them. But in terms of pure smelting, right? You get, this is what I'm on right now. I get this at the next level of tech, which is crafting speed 4. But founders go basically crafting speed 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then you also get this thermal furnace, which I have no idea what it does, because that also has no pollution. So that has to either be extremely late game, which I don't think it is, but because I did notice that lack of pollution there. It also has no module slots, by the way. So I guess that's the other thing, is there's no module slots in it. I didn't even consider that. So that would, I guess, be the reason you'd want to do the other one, because you can't affect it with beacons. Where do we get beacons, actually? Well, way late. Okay, so we can't build a base with beacons. Let's just go with that. There's a lot of considerations for this game. So I do like the fact it's like throwing me through a bit of a loop, though. It's good. You know, I just realized I have no belt either. Let's go grab some belts. And I have a lot of wood here, too. Actually, you know what? Holy shit, look at all that wood. This is quite possibly the most wood I've ever had. What's that alien park at the top? You didn't watch the last stream? Oh. So this is they're called vracks that we have to make, and so first they reproduce, which it's supposed to have like a music to it. Yeah, it has like a little sax theme. One second, I have to like, oh, yeah, you can't hear it, but it's, yeah. So you can actually see the little animation, the little sax theme. So essentially what they're doing is they're reproducing. Hey Healy, old man Mike is on. Exactly. They're reproducing, and then they go into the padlocks and to make more of them, and then they kind of spit out here, and then that's it. So I have to basically populate all of these things with them. So that's what they're doing. And then what we're going to do is we're going to slaughter them. We're basically breeding them just so we can slaughter them, and then you know, after that it's you know, fun times. That's it. That's all. That's honestly all we're doing with them. All right, looks like we're essentially entirely out of iron. So, did it require anything weird for this? It was just limestone, coke, and iron ore. Actually, all these three are really easy to do near my existing one. Oh, I turned off my music, I remember. So I'm like, this has gotten really silent all of a sudden. Okay, I think the rest of this is fine. I have enough pipes and whatever else. How you doing, Healy? Hopefully you're having a good day. That's a shit ton of iron ore. Good evening, everyone. It is. I mean, how much is a shit ton, is the question. What is the unit of measurement? Oh, it's 20. Yeah, okay. So but I can set it up. I can set it up there. I kind of had it. I thought it required just a little bit, but yeah, I thought to myself it would just do a little bit, but that was it. So Simrock, I was just talking about how I'm deeply contemplating trying to rush tier 3 before doing a big base rebuild. The reason being is because tier 2 doesn't really unlock anything really long-term for me. So that was the main reason I was thinking about it. Because all I heard was that bots are disappointing, among other things. So I'm like, there's potentially something else I can do there, but it may not be that straightforward, because it wasn't that straightforward to... basically, I couldn't rush it even before. Like, I couldn't rush, what was it? What was the tech called again? I couldn't rush to tier 2 because I did require circuits. So I assume there's gonna be something to throw me through a bit of a loop there. So we're gonna see how much we can do with that. Yeah, clip explosives are not that important because I have places I can make the base, such as over here or down here, where it doesn't really need the cliff explosives to really work. So that part actually, ironically, is not important. The irony of it all. Alright, this is where I make coal. So we'll see how much we need it. We will see. Tier 3 equals logistics? Yes. I know there's probably gonna be something that throws me through a loop, but I'm going to entertain the idea as soon as I finish with my tier 2 science. When I say rush it, though, I'm not saying we're gonna be done it like super fast, but you know, we're gonna be, you know, basically I'm gonna go try and do like a little shortcut to it, right? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna try and go extremely fast to it. That could be the idea. So your grand plan is after finishing tier 3, go for tier 3? Kind of, yeah. Like, so remember I was planning on doing like a base rebuild at some point because this is like spaghetti mess, right? We've been talking about that. Like it's like I'm like, well, you know, I didn't really have a lot of the techs, and you know, we didn't have splitters and a bunch of stuff. So I kind of built things in a kind of an awkward way, right? And I looked at tier 2, and really all it gives you is trains and some other stuff, and it's like not really that. I don't know. It's not that necessary to progress for me. I'll look at it again in a minute. So I was looking at that the other day because I was kind of like, well, when I say the other day, it was literally like yesterday. I'm out of how many surges do we need for this? 2.5. Okay, 3 will do. I'll look at it because yeah. By the way, it may just be a terrible idea, and I may not do it, but, like, so I was looking at tier 2, right? So, you get these steel furnaces, which are a good upgrade, which I can get pretty easily, and I was already going to be doing geothermal power and stuff, but I was kind of looking through some of these other things in this tree kind of thing. Just don't be me and be done with tier 3 before you've even started a big rebuild. And be done with... Oh, sorry, don't be me and be done with a tier 3 before you've even started a big rebuild. Well, that's exactly what I was going to do, actually. So you get automation too, so that kind of opens up a couple other buildings to me. It gives you a bunch of shaft breaks and automated factories and stuff like that, right? You get like this next tier of heavy armor, which, like, I have all of this, by the way. Well, except for intermetallics, that's different, but I'm assuming I'm gonna have to just make a trickle of that just for some of the buildings, but I haven't looked at what tier 3 requires. But in terms of like actual techs that I actually unlock here, it's mostly trains. You get some oil industry stuff, which I assume will be needed somewhere in there. Rubber, which is like just better way of doing belts and stuff, I guess. And you get the long hand inserters, I guess. You get the slightly better pulls. Batteries don't really, I think, matter to me at this stage. Circuit network. The first bots, which we were talking about before. But everything else here is an intermediate. Literally everything else. I mean, there's some electric boilers. I mean, that might be nice, but that's power. So, it's a question of, and there's like a cooling tower, heat exchanger to a steam turbine for non-renewables. And then you just go straight into logistics science spec, right there. And you get, like, I could get the grenades. That's a pretty easy one to do. That's why I just made 2 things of coal, by the way. And that's it. We don't get anything else. So you can say that the main things you get here is construction bots, slightly better pulls. It's like I think this is a bit too loud. Whoops. Sorry, I just turned it up for just a split second there. What do you miss? Oh, I'm just talking about tier 2 versus tier 3. So, and yeah, and that's it. You don't really get anything else here that I would particularly think I would need. Well, okay, when I say need, that's relative. And then, you get the electric mining drills, that's fine too. Like, it basically scale power, scale drills, then get some of these other intermediates, and that seems to be the main thing with tier 2. And you get trains, sure. I can make, like, a really simple, like, railroad if I need to, but that's it. I don't think I really need to. Because I was gonna, like, centralize my furnaces and stuff, but I'm like, well, do I really need to do that right now? I don't really need to. Because it's like, the things you're missing here is you're basically using the really crappy inserters to unload trains. That's the first thing. And the second thing is, you don't get logistic chests anyways. I don't want to set up a pies mall on belts with, like, all that weird complexity just to tear it down when I get logistic bots at the next stage, you know, which is at right here somewhere. So you get, so the first thing I get is I get loaders, so way better for our unloading trains at tier 3. Because I was just looking at tier 3, what you kind of get if you kind of just rush to that, right? Mining productivity doesn't matter, toolbelt doesn't matter. I mean, they're nice quality of life things, but they're not necessary. Asphalt, nitrogen, equipment gantry doesn't matter. By the way, this might be me just looking ahead. I shouldn't be looking ahead, but you know, whatever. Coal processing, what else? There was some other techs here. Oh yeah, you get the really good poles too. So I feel like these things are things you can make an actual base with. Fast inserters. Stack inserters, I believe, come at the next tier, so you still have to stick with the fast inserters, or filter inserters. You get the logistic system. You don't get logistic warehousing until the next tier, but that doesn't matter, because this is good enough to start making a mall. So that's what I feel about that one. And they're relatively cheap to make. You get cargo bots, which is like, yeah, the stuff for that. You get the hydrocarbon cracking. It doesn't matter because that's like that. I'll deal with it at that tech and rebuild everything. Oh, and yeah, you get the cliff explosives. Very important. You get the cliff explosives right there. I feel like tier 3 is a better tech than tier 2. And then it kind of just stops there. So there's nothing else you really get there. So as a rule of thumb, the Pi researchers mainly unlock logistic stuff, and non-Pi researches are more or less rebuild upgrades. Well, from what I can see from this tech tree, you don't skip logistic science packs. It's just a thing you have to do. That I haven't reached that fork in the road because everything under it requires that anyway. So, and I was also basically saying to myself that I kind of overbuilt the science. I kind of feel a little bit here, just slightly. But with that being said, I can use that. I can capitalize upon it, because what I can do is I can say, because I know that every single tier of science requires a little bit more, so I can make a little bit less of the logistic. So you got Pi, which is at, making like, 25, and I can make like 10 logistic science, or 15 or something, is what I can target for that, and then just reuse this base, and then do the big rebuild. That's what I was thinking. So that's my plan. But I don't know what the science requires at the moment, so that is the one thing I'm missing. But that's kind of the plan, is I'm just going to finish what I'm doing here, and then I'm going to look through it together with you guys to see what is the possibility of us doing that. Because I feel like it would be a good idea, but it may not be a good idea. I feel like we should go also, speaking of feeling like, the good old, the dear old steel, I think I want to go remake that. Because that place is already out of steel, and we don't have to put it onto a mainline still. So do we have automated? No, we don't have foundries right now. So that will be something else we look at as well. So yeah, ANGTTA, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Mind you, I also haven't tried the bots, by the way, so we'll see. We'll see how good those are. So, good, and you? I'm doing excellent. I'm having a grand old time. Except for the fact that I apparently built these destructive distillation columns in the way here, so I'm going to do a little bit of a U-turn around this. I am having a grand old time. Alright, so this one needs to go, I believe, up to here, right? Actually, I don't remember what coal was used for. It's made in rubber stoppers. I could just leave it there. That's okay. Where's my, yeah, so this guy has 233 left, so I can confidently say it will not be using any more of this. With confidence, I can say that. Mike is having an ethical time. I definitely am. I hope you're having an ethical day, Kodiak. So the question now becomes, because I did this is the old strip mining setup. So one of the things I should do is I should actually change this over to the non-strip mining setup. It's also a little mini project we haven't quite done yet either. But we are extremely close to electric drills though. But I do feel like those require a lot of power. So it may not be exactly that close. Yeah, they're 1 megawatt each, and we'd make like what? 20 of them? Eh, we actually do have the power for that. You know what? I'm gonna, you know, I'm not gonna remake those mining setups. Never mind. We'll when we do that, we'll change it out because we also have like more iron there, and yeah. Hopefully this is enough, because I don't think we actually need steel for anything, so we'll just hope and pray that what we have is enough. Okay. I see the base is growing. It absolutely is. It is absolutely growing. Maybe not in the ways I want it to, but, you know, it's all good. We're basically very close to getting that tier 2 tech, which is going to change everything. Well, not really, actually. Not as much as I would like to think it would change things. But yeah, we're just trying to finish up these little wrack dudes. Oh, that ran out of fuel, huh? How much does the water go down? Because I have the pipe going all the way down here, right? Yeah, so it still has a little ways to go. Oh, it looks like it ran out of water, so yeah, it's screwed up. Oh well, this is kind of something I assumed would happen at some point. What's this one screwing up about? You can't get water because the water goes all the way to the end once again. Because I need there to be like a healthy amount of barrels inside the machine here. It needs to basically span the entire span of the belt. That's the whole thing with that. Second, it's this one that could be going, but it's not. Okay. I know it's making appetizing noises. I apologize. I kind of wish it didn't make that noise though. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Red Ref, how you doing? In general, we have plans. Alright, so I gotta bring the seaweed and stone. That will make the rest of them sodium algates. So, let's take stone off the bus for this. All good here, thanks. Are you launching a rocket today? Potentially, if today lasts for a year, then that there's a high probability we will. But you know, that's just what it requires. We have to be going on some long days. Basically, I have to go to like either the Antarctic or the or whatever when it's summer, so that the days never end, essentially, right? And then you know, it's just that easy. You know, it'll be fine. All right. I'm gonna get some more splitters too. This game has rockets. Yeah, we will be launching some creatures into space just to slaughter them as soon as they come down, apparently. That Pies does that, actually. Pi is a Giga Chad. We were looking at that the other day. It was great. It was funny. The base factory man. It took Bold 160 hours to get to logistics science. All right. I mean, I'm not racing him, so I've never done that. So I don't know how long it'll take me. So, but yeah, I was like I said, that was generally part of the plan. Is I want to try to get to that. I think because I need the stone for here. Maybe I'm just gonna pop it through up here. That's what I'll do. So you can get the bottom, but yeah. So it took him 120. Is that in his current run? Because this current run should be on the latest patch. Because he didn't do AE the first time because that wasn't out yet, as far as I remember. Just thinking it takes a while to build a rocket. So far, Mike is at least 10% faster. Well, that's high praise. Let's see. I kind of want to. Again, my tendency to overbuild this science is probably not helping. Probably not, but you know, that's how it is. Bull does all the calculations in his head. Well, who wants to use their brain? These are a little bit... actually, should just put it down in the middle here. Okay, I know how I want to do this now. Hey, Open World Addict, how you doing? Thank you very much for your raid. How was your stream, my friend? Hopefully all is well. I'm currently on the pies, the pains. The pains of pies. How is everything? What were you up to? Let's have a look. I'm gonna stalk you. Minecraft. Whoa, sorry. Your video played for a second. How's the Minecraft thing? I know from my other friend that there's a lot of really interesting mods you can kind of throw into that, so... Minecraft kind of goes hardcore in the mods. Is it... Why is this actually so slow? Oh, you know what it is? I think I could use a better inserter. Just a slightly better one. Okay, that'll help to kind of improve this slightly. It looks like it's almost making it to the end for this as well, so this is, all the barrels are making it to the end. So not too much to worry about now. Well, I mean, this doesn't get any water though, which kind of sucks. The bottom ones don't get water if the top ones are weird. I would really like to actually take some of these water things and just throw them in somewhere. You know what I'm gonna do? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because they take so long anyways. There you go. It's the bottom ones have a lot more trouble picking up whatever I need to. So, but that works because I can just solve it like that. All right, let's go down here and stop listening to mating noises. It's the best thing I could say. The arts are very cool. SC level? Oh yeah. They're ridiculously good. That was the one thing I noticed. Like, some of the animations, I think my favorite ones are like the, not the seaweed. I think the favorite one was like the tree one. I know it's a bit dark, but, well actually they're not going right now, but they have like an entire animation suite for some of this stuff. It also the thing I like about it is it actually fits like the Factorio art style. Like that to me is just incredible. Alright, we did bring... Is this for... That's not for latex. Washer. Steam and that thing. Alright. I brought steam up here, right? Yes, I did. Where are these going to? Oh, these ones. Oh, well, steam's all in the same place, so it all just works out. All just works out. There we are. So technically it wants like 4.1 buildings for this. Which is kind of annoying because, you know, I guess I could just make like 2 more sets of them. I'd say SE is below this because it reuses a lot of textures and just changes the colors. It's now improving every update. But I mean, they got some neat things. I mean, I guess it is kind of weird that meteor defenses look the same as weapons delivery, which is always funny. One shoots your materials and the other one shoots the biters. You know, they're kind of like the same model. But again, like it's a lot of it's like dev temporary models, so you can't really like be too critical of it in that way. But Pies, yeah, literally does have a different model for everything. So I have taken note. Okay, so these will do latex, and I just crashed into this building again. And that one. Okay, which way is the car going? Okay. I couldn't even tell which way it was oriented, by the way, so it's really not my fault when you think about it. Okay, it is my fault. Let's see. So this is done. So one burner assembler doing rubber stoppers. Just get out of this for a second. I might as well just make all the science up here. I think it's all here, right? Let's get like rubber stopper. So this needs coal and the latex, and I have part of that right here. Is that used in anything else? Glassware. Oh, right. That's literally it. Rubber stoppers for glassware. That's like the top of the glass, right? That's what we did. Could we not do like a simpler recipe for this, like, or simpler something else? Why? That's actually funny. It's not the glass itself that's difficult. It's everything else around that. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. That's funny. That's quite possibly the funniest thing. Dude, why am I being messaged on a... Oh, never mind. It's my boss who's at Disney World is messaging the team. Let's see. Glassworks Mark 1. He's not really at Disney World, clearly. Glassworks, okay. Yep. So science doesn't flow out yet. You know, I'll just like jailbreak that thing. Apparently, no bars held, you know? I was thinking about just having it, yeah, whatever, I'll just have three things go here. What I was also thinking about is having like a plate, well actually no, it's not used for anything else. So no, this is actually the perfect idea. Alright, so we're gonna have to bring in the Flammenwerfer over here. Right there. Alright, so that has all the fuel we need. So we've completed this guy. That is still the funniest thing I've ever seen. So, I do need to bring the coal over. And the last part is this basic substrate, and that's it. Which I have most of this material here anyways. We just need an incubated petri dish. I need a microorganism mine, though. Fluid mining. I need steel. Okay. I'll go grab some of that and then bring the coal over and then we're good. So the science doesn't flow out. But why does it get consumed then? Why does the entire flask get consumed? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's not even the worst thing. I saw a recipe the other day that that kind of made me laugh, by the way. Here, 1 second. So when you do where is it at? It's like pressurized water. Yeah, pressurized steam or pressurized water. So where's there's some it's around here. Is this the one? Pressurized steam. There you go. Or where is it at? Let me do like another one. Here you go. So you get pressurized water, products pressurized steam 1000%. And it basically is 1-to-1. Although that would be going water to steam. But how's that 1-to-1? I guess the pressure is exactly like the same amount, right? But when you go to like the other way, it's also the basically when you pressurize or put something to steam, it doesn't seem to lose any volume. Which is interesting in this mod. I mean, it's hardly a critique. I'm just trying to find one that actually is. I think it was made in the building over here. 1 second. Let me show you a better example because I think I looked at the building and it required that. Yeah. So you can pressurize air. That's fine. Here we go. Pressurized steam. So steam to pressurized steam. So 200 of steam, and when you pressurize it, it's also 200. So it literally doesn't take up any less volume. So. Guys, I found a flaw in this mod. It might be mass-based. But it goes into pipes. Pipes don't care about mass. Do they? Because you can store less inside the buildings. Pressurized water in the first place. I remember a physics lesson. Yeah. It's supposed to be under pressure, right? I don't know. Like I said, if that's the biggest flaw I could find in this fabulous mod, then, you know. It's a pretty good time then. So what was I gonna make? I was gonna make yeah, microorganism mine, and I need air core conductors. So let me go grab some of those. I thought it was funny. All right, I thought it was funny that steam doesn't take up any less. This is something that only I would find funny. It's a joke you'll tell at a party. In this obscure mod I played, you when you pressurize steam at you know, Doesn't actually pressurize. Can you believe it? Takes up the same amount of volume. Everyone will instantly get it. It's fine. I do love that. I do love this mod. That's a great mod. 1, 2, 3. I need now more inserters as well. I probably have way too many of these, by the way. Let's put like 3 in. It's just complaining about pipes now. Okay, and that's all 10, right? Yeah, exactly 10 machines. And I already have the furnaces. So I can kind of just work on everything else and then we're done. Because I'm just bringing the coal over now. Good old latex. There you go. Well, there's molten salt and hot salt, molten salt. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that. You could turn it into hot to not hot without dropping temp. Yeah, just let it cool. I did notice that recipe too. That one was pretty funny as well. Why is this one complaining? I guess it's just not picking up any more stone. I don't know why it isn't, but you know, whatever. Alright, where's my coal? I had it somewhere here. Where's that? Oh, it's there. Where did I stop doing it? Yeah, this is where I stopped it. So this one I have to bring all the way to that coal setup I just created, or that little beaker setup. As you said, so the science doesn't flow out some rock, you know, the important stuff. Priorities, you know. I feel like the lore is like our engineer person is actually over engineering right now. So that's the lore I'm going with right now. He is an over engineer. Well, since it's bringing coal in, I guess I don't really need anything else then. Honestly, I made too many of everything here anyways. Rubber stoppers, okay. So the coal will come over. What else do we need? So these are all done. The last one is, okay, so cellulose I need. I also need these incubated petri dishes for microorganism mines. Yeah, okay, so that didn't require anything too crazy. Why do you have a building here for this? I don't understand. Does it like require anything? I don't even know. This is just some building. That adds an extra step for no reason. Which is probably this mod in a nutshell, but you know. Priorities? Yeah, exactly. One thing I think you should research first are warehouses. That maybe later. That's at the next tier of tech. I did see that one, and I was like, yeah, I kind of want that. It's at right here, warehousing. I could put that as like the next tier right after geothermal. So. Oh, let's go look at the racks again, sorry. I keep forgetting I have to keep babysitting these guys. It looks like the water has almost entirely backed up. But not quite. It's still missing a little bit, and it will need more because I think some of the buildings in the back will also be... I'd rather have too much than too little. I could probably start moving it down again, though. Because this is now the last piece, by the way. And we're going to have to do one of the top ones again, because I feel like we're now getting to the end of that again. So we're about, like... We're like a third done with breeding these, but they're... Like I said, it should be going faster. Also, why is the water not... Again. Because you can tell it actually has a bell here. It's just the way it comes in over here, it doesn't allow it to pick it up. Which is really annoying. So I'm gonna instead just take it from here. Don't worry, that's more is coming, so. Like, I did this first, and it's just starting to come online. Kind of annoyed, but, you know, that's an understatement. This will not be the thing that breaks me, I assure you. I mean, I have to make cellulose and stuff anyways, so it kind of pans out anyways. And I ran out of belts. You can just move one and then sort of left and it should fix it. Oh yeah, no, you could, but I would have to do that for every single one because I put in the... I put them down for all of them like that. And that would be, yeah. I'd rather just have way too much of the thing rather than the other way around, which is like having to just... you know, manually repair it. Oh, this is out of fuel. So I'll just give this all my ash, because I don't really need this. I mean, there's still some belts that kind of appear from time to time. Looks like these copper ones are completely done, by the way. That's interesting. Right, because I did just tear it apart, so that makes sense. I'm just thinking of a way of just having it go, like, using both sides. There you go, like that. That'll work. And I need belts. That's the main thing I came down here for. And I like how I still have like temporary ash all over the place and like these weird belts and stuff, but yeah, I just like, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be with me until like the end of the game. Yeah, no, it's not, because I'm gonna tear up the space at some point, so. Wait, why was there sap on this? Oh, it must have been on the ground. That's fine. And this is the 10 machines have to go into one machine for basic burner substrates or whatever, so and that's it. That should be pretty straightforward. Perfection. Exactly. It'll be fine, no worries. Oh, they all go to the bottom? Oh, well, fine. I got some power over here. The power is definitely going to be like one of the first priorities. And I don't know how I'm going to necessarily do that. Because I have to do like lovely geothermal, so we'll see how that goes and what exactly we need for that. Well, more of that, I think I need some kind of geothermal vent, and I don't know where any of them are yet because they're not on my map. So I actually have to run out and go put some radars down. It just occurred to me. Okay, this is the petri dishes, and now we throw that into. Well, we need the burner assemblers. Let me go see what that's all about first. Moss? Oh, disgusting. I might just divert this coal over there, because this is like the easiest thing. It's like, I have a bunch of coal here, so it's not like this matters. So... Alright, then you need cellulose, which I believe requires wood and limestone. And wood I have on that belt, but I do have to bring that over here if I want to... I mean, I could just extend this cellulose line here, but... I don't know. It doesn't feel right. How many belts of wood is that? Nothing, so... Nah, I'm gonna keep them separate. That's what I'm gonna do. Do you have enough wood production? I would say so. It's not even moving. But then again, I haven't used chips in a long time, so you know. At one point, I did greatly extend it, so if it's a bottleneck, I'm gonna just improve it then after the fact. I mean, when do I get like wood processing Mark II or something at some point here? I mean, kind of, but not really. Composting. I'm sure this will not... Oh my god. There's a lot of things that need to be composted. Oof. I see a recycling recipe. Okay, so we don't get wood processing level 2 until logistic, but that's fine. That's okay. I haven't used chips in a long time, classic vanilla player. I mean, I did nothing but make chips for like days. So I did what I was intended to. So it needs wood and limestone, and then we're gonna need some moss for that last one, but that's okay. Classic. Oops, sorry though. It kind of rearranged me a little bit. Seriously? Fuck that thing. Alright, whatever. Cliffs are out to get me, I'm just saying. Alright, how much, well, I guess we'll see how much limestone we need. I also kind of want some lamps here so I can actually see things. Well, and also so you guys can see things. You guys matter too, don't worry. You can't blame the cliffs you're wanting to kill them. Are you saying this is just a big revenge tactic on me? I'll have you know. Take great offense to that. We need cellulose. So 1 to 1. Yep. It says 24, but yeah. So each one needs its own cellulose building. Let me think here. This does need water. No, it doesn't. And how many do I need? I need 8 machines for this too. So that's not too. That's actually quite easy to do. I feel like the sax is playing, and it's reminding me of the sex machine. Sorry. You know, as things should. I have a lot of soil machines. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Just said. I tried to not play like my usual. I'm trying to mix it up a little bit, you know. What can I say? We all got into the mood the other day, you know. Oh my god, I hate these poles so much, by the way. With a fiery passion, 1,000 suns. Okay, cellulose. How much wood does that actually need in terms of inserters? 2. It's actually reminding you of a point in Half-Life 2, but those poles are are just short of useful, but they're cheap. Yeah. Well, the next tier is like I don't feel like that. Well, actually, chromium. So who knows what that takes to make? But yeah, you're right. You'd be right. Also, how you doing, Shaz? How long until you abandon belts? Why did I... Yeah, no. I just said hi now, but you've been here for a little bit now. I'm not going to abandon belts for trains, ever. Actually, train base is not really doable, actually, in this one, Shaz. I've thought about it, but one of the biggest issues I had in SC when I was trying to do 100% train stuff was... like when you go kind of to the later tier text of like I don't know, I'll just pick something random, right? That like let's look at a random science, right? Like let's look at this one, right? So to make this, it requires essentially 8 different things, but it's like a trickle of every single one. So that's the reason why you can't do it. Actually, no, it's much more than that. Actually, never mind. You know, and that's the reason you can't do that because yeah, it's annoying. That's why. Because if you were to do a train base with that kind of a deal, it's just like it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Doesn't work in the slightest. Oh, fantastic! I have to move this down here, I guess. I need to get rid of these. You could, but yeah, no. It's probably going to be some system where we do a very simple requester system. It's not to say I will not do direct insertion for nothing, but it's definitely not going to be on the high on the priority list. It's probably going to be loaders unloading material and into warehouses, and that's it. That's probably how I'm going to think about it. Also, we need to go look at the bracks again. They're getting pretty backed up now. Oh, there you go. So now this, we probably actually don't want to overload. Maybe I should play a steel chest there. I was just gonna say I don't want to overload this. Actually, I have a steel chest right here. Because I don't want to overload this machine with barrels. Well, yeah, it actually does matter. We don't want to overload it, so that's yeah. All right, so let's do some good action here. Let's go to the sex machine. Let's see. Am I not near it? Oh, no, I wasn't. Sorry, I just need to give it like 2 for now. I'll give like 1 more to here. Sorry. The far reach stuff prevents me from... There we go. Okay. And that should do the trick, and... I'm gonna start doing this next here. Basically, every time I get to come down here, it's fantastic because I get to throw more in. I'm just gonna put out basically a trickle for these guys right here. So that's officially like halfway done now. perfect mod pack for LTN? Unironically, yes, but I'm still not using it. Unironic, though. You'll refrain from posting your first train station? Alright, that's fine. I do have a good idea of how I'm going to set this all up, though. So I have a pretty interesting logistics idea in my head right now, so we'll see. Moss and cocoons are not making it there, are they not? Hold up. Yeah, it's because of this guy. I forgot I have to plug it in. You're right. Sorry, I forgot I have to do it. I'm doing that right now every time because I'm trying to prevent it from just going all the way to the end. So this one's okay. We'll stop it at that point. Thank you for telling me that. You've probably saved a few minutes actually on that, because I wouldn't have noticed that, and I would be like, why did those machines not make anything? All right, I'm just removing trees. All right, so Shez, enjoy yourself. You saved up to 2 hours of pies, thank you. Let's not go a little bit too ridiculous. It's not 2 hours, surely. That was a tree here too. Let me go finish this one all the way. Surely couldn't be 2 hours. Alright. And the other side just gets one more up here, and that's it. So if our wood production doesn't hold, well then I guess it just doesn't hold. What can I do? Yeah, looks like we got it all. When no belt pie? I don't know. Wasn't exactly high on the list of my thoughts of challenge runs I want to do in this. It needs to go down to that. Okay. No belt pie though. I have a feeling that the mod pack is challenging enough that you wouldn't need to be so bored that you'd add additional challenge, you know? Alright, and then I need moss and that's it. I have some moss. Is that moss? No, it's seaweed, right? Yeah, it's seaweed. The moss I have is right here, so I just have to bring that one over and that's it. And those are the simplest of creatures. Yep. And I'm assuming every tier of tech requires another creature, so... I think generally my my goal is going to be every time that we have a new tier of tech, I'm going to see what the creature is that it requires, and just rush the hell out of that. Is one of the first things. So I'm just going to look at it, because it's just the thing that requires the most amount of time. Can I do that? No, I can't. It's like this one. There we go. How many machines do I need making the science research centers? I need glass and iron plates for that. Okay. It's not nice to call my simplest of creatures. It's okay. I can take the cold hard truth. You don't have to hide it from me. I can take it. How do I get down there? I guess I gotta go around it. I can take it. Okay. I think I'll also make a nice, like, a mini tower for this guy. Okay, we created our first basic substrate. How's the water barrels doing? Pretty good. It can still use a little bit more steel in there. But we actually might be almost done with that, because if it has a little bit left in there, then I think it's all good. Okay. Oh, did I not play something? Yeah, it just played something for me, so it obviously forgot something there. Thought I was pretty good about it, but yeah, I guess not. And then the other plan is I'm gonna put 2 more into every single one of these, so that will, like, yeah, because you see that downtime it has to do when it between them. That's something we don't want to keep either. So and then we can start killing them like we do with every other thing that we have. All right. So we got that. What else is here? So I need those labs. This is done. This is done, and this is done. That's it. That's all of them. That's all the possible machines that we can make. So that's just labs. I'm gonna hook it up, and we're pretty much done. Easy peasy. Just have to wait for the fracs to make more of them. So try to tell. Tried an Alice, and it was enough for me to say, not for me, but watching Mike is quite fun and quite ASMR. You know, I don't even know what that actual mod is. Or is that that's a mod, right? Because I know there's a I don't think you're referring to Nilaus. No, you're not. You're referring to the mod. What is Nilaus? Sorry, Nullis. Yeah. What does that do? Let's see. I've heard of it, but yeah. In this Factorio prequel, you plan on an asteroid sent to terraform barren planets. What? Oh, you're not really on an asteroid, so. Oh, that's weird. It's a mod pack, Factorio prequel. Well, we may have to put that on the list. How hard is that one? I actually don't know much about it. How hard is that one considered to be? You start with some resources, you have to make trees and biters. Oh, you have to create the biters? How is biter formed? Let's try and get rid of some of the stuff that I have in my inventory. So we need glass, so we need these. You know, it's weird because I made a bus for glass, and I don't think I ever used it. It was only required for, like, a few minute things. Yeah, right here. Was it actually needed for something? Let's see, because I did bring it all the way down. Oh, it is needed for something. It's needed for vacuum tubes. Okay, we have to actually set that up again. I just realized that. So let's go get a glassworks too while we're at it. We need more iron. Because I set up an entire bus for that, but I'm like, I don't think I actually did anything with it. That's too much. Actually, no, I made way too many of them now. Whatever. What was it? The lab? I'm just gonna make 2 of these. These are not what I wanted to make. Damn it, that's the wrong one. Sorry, it was the, what was it? Research center, sorry. It's the other, I need steel for that. It's about 500 long now, so okay, so not as bad as this one, but also not so bad. I missed the last 2 pipe streams. Is ash still a byproduct of every building? Not quite. I have some buildings now, such as this, little setups, where it will take the ash and it'll convert it down into just ores and stuff, which I'm not doing anything with. So I'm basically condensing the space for it a little bit here. And there's also a lot of coal dust too, but this is what I ended up doing for this setup now. That was my idea on how to get rid of them. So I'm kind of getting rid of it, but I'm not making some grandiose system where it like feeds back into the system because I don't have a centralized smelting, so it's a lot of time for a very little amount of ore. So, because even after like some of these systems that I have like way too much, like I have basically, look at this, I have all this steam, right, for my power, right? How much has that really made, really? Like, look at that. And what is this, like a couple plates? Who cares? So, I mean, it's kind of filling up. I'm just going to add more chests to it, but like it's a couple plates for what? Like a belt that strings along all the way over here? It's not worth it. I'm doing it just to remove it, to void it, and to put it into like, you know, for later use I can use it for something else. That's the whole idea with that. Let's see. Soil. Oh yeah, I need the glassworks first, and then I need the other building as well. It's not yeah, it's just this one. Okay. So I'll move it all the way down to here somewhere. Between C block and pi on the scale of vanilla, it goes vanilla K2 greater than IR2, SC, AB, yeah, Angels Bobs, C block, short pi, half pi, full pi, pi block. So technically what I'm considered to be doing full pi, I guess, right now, right? If I had to guess. I just did like the full like mod suite. I was like, yeah, that should be fine. That should be exactly what I want. Yeah, you're doing full pi? Okay. I didn't know what the technical term for it was. I'm almost out of belts, by the way. So I'll walk down and grab more, because I have to basically find the glass line, and I gotta bring it back up there. I also do need more coffee, but I think I'll get coffee in a minute when I'm waiting for the fracs to grow, because they're still flippin' growing. Just... You're a pro, yes, Mike? What? I'm not humble bragging, I swear. I actually literally didn't know what it was called. I just didn't know. I swear I'm not humble bragging. Oh, it's like right here. It's like easy. Oh, and I also do not have enough glass. We can get a little bit more going over here. It's kind of weird because I actually haven't done a whole lot of really complicated mod sets until more recently, so... Well, that brings everything back into that. Just normal breaking. Professional streamer and master of secret endings. Well, that that's tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Master of secret endings is not exactly necessarily accurate. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start putting these guys into this lovely building here. Okay. I'll give it 50 more steel. Actually, you know what? I don't think I really need to give it that much more steel. Now I think about it. The reason why is because I do have the water barrels going all the way down the pipeline. So the fact that there's this much in here. Maybe I'll just give it a little bit more. Just slightly more, and then I'll destroy it. Because yeah, it should be getting all the water bottles, barrels that it needs now. It should be actually a-okay now. Okay, still need some more. Alright, let me go get coffee. I'll be right back. Let's see. I mean, I see that they're all green, so there's like 4 more in there. Still growing them incredibly slowly. Last sex machine has no barrel. They're all good. The problem with these ones is that they don't have any VRAC modules right now, because I'm still producing them, but they all have... Oh, the last sex machine, that one, okay. Sorry. Forgot that this is their home, this is where they have sex, so... So, I guess it was, I guess it was supposed to be up there. I'm just gonna put one more over there. But you right. Does it have everything else? I think it has everything else it needs. Yeah. I realize now what you said. I just realized I did stop, like, I just... I quit in front of these things, which is the worst thing for you guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to... Well, there's 12 more of them, so... They're definitely starting to come out a lot more frequently. Why is this one a problem? Oh, because it doesn't have enough of the resources. I don't want to quite... Okay, I think I do need to do something about that, actually. You know the weirdest thing? I still not bring all the cellulose, or whatever this stuff is, the VRAC cocoons all the way to the end, but these ones are starved still. Because, well, I mean, they can't grab anything, so... I did just start all the machines, though, so... But the thing is, there still is that downtime, which is apparently maybe a little bit longer than I would have thought. Let me just make sure my math was correct. Or by my math, I mean the, yeah, no, seven reproductive machines with VRAC module 1s. Making 62.5, right? And this makes 68, because I've made 7 of them, so... Made a little bit over. But like I said, there's a bit of downtime between, because when they has to unload the VRACs, it has to put them back into it, which is really weird. So, just the same VRACs just boning over and over again. In an endless orgy, I guess. So, just saying. Yeah, because they're all having this problem. I'm just gonna manually feed these. Okay, I got 14 now. I'm gonna start putting the 2 more in here. So this should be enough, because what it will do is it will, yeah. There you go. So now they will just continuously go, and that's fine. Because like the belt basically just forces them into that area, and that's it. So, all right, let's put the labs up, and then I think we're done because there's not much else for me to do then. Where's my car? It's down there. And by the way, we're doing this all for a fucking gas. Like, that's all we're doing. Like, we don't use any other part of them. We just really need that gas for our rubber stoppers, you know? That's actually where it comes from, by the way. It's the gas for the latex, which is for rubber stoppers on a fucking flask. we are slaughtering the innocents for this reason, you know? Just saying. Where's my research center? Research. I guess I didn't make any. Why didn't I make any of these things? What did I make instead of that? Alright, well, let's go down and go grab some stuff for that. I thought I actually already made them, but I guess I didn't, so... Research. That's a lot of parts. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, there, that's better. Yeah, we still have like random ash places all around all over the place, but that's okay. Also, I did realize, I think I can just auto-feed into these machines, by the way, and I should have been doing that, but I'm not. So, probably doing something related to that would be a good idea. Although, it's a little bit annoying because, like, they're so fucking big. So... Because I think you could just feed the machines to themselves, because they're labs after all, right? Yep, you can. Yeah, I'm just gonna give them 3. I just find this layout kind of amusing, actually. Because they're so they're big. Alright, research. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I need another one, but... I made one by accident somewhere, so... Maybe I can just make 2 more labs. Let's just make 2 more labs, forget it. I totally forgot I could do this. I guess it's the fact it's a new building kind of threw me through a loop, so... There you go. Alright, let's go get the research centers going. Where's my car? There it is. So, it looks a little better. Just slightly. Alright, and these 2 research centers. Oh my god. All for that. Alright, let me go get the Brax again, because those are like essentially the missing piece right now, so the faster they are done, the better off we'll be. Sorry, I'm just running through this so I can make a path. Actually, that's not really going to help, is it? You know, I'm finding this really weird because the cocoons are still not, like, backing up. I don't really know why. Because I actually now gave them the optimal amount that they'll need to make for everything. Yeah, because it only needs, like, 25 minutes. I don't know. Just gonna just start running through this and see what needs racks now. Yeah, there's some needed here, some needed there. Gonna get a couple more of these going. The thing I found is it's faster to just jumpstart it with a little bit of them than it is to, yeah, go all the way. Because overall, it should be, yeah, they should make way more cocoons. Let me just check the machine when it finishes one of the loads. Like, it should go right into the next one. Right? No downtime anymore. Yeah, no, there's no downtime. I mean, and these inserters, they can take as long as they want. It don't matter. They will eventually, you know. Yeah, no, that's not the issue. There isn't some, like, backup or anything like that. Mechanical inserters work just fine for this. Yep. It's done at like 50%, so again, you would imagine that it would get to the point where over here just go like, hey, I have all this lovely cocoons for you, which it does have a bunch coming in, but it's like, where's it? Well, to be fair, I did just like move it way down the line now, so I guess I should have done this one a lot sooner, but whatever, it's all good. God, alien life is the worst. I just want to mention that. Because it's the one that requires the most amount of patience, rather than like, oh, I can just build this thing immediately. What the fuck, are you breeding animals? Yes. It's for science. Don't you know anything about science? God. But yes, that's exactly what we're doing. We're breeding them so we can create rubber stoppers for our beakers. That's why. That's actually legitimately the reason why we're doing it. We're breeding them to kill them so we can form latex and coal to make rubber stoppers for our beakers. So, you're welcome. We got priorities, you know? What is my purpose? You become latex. Oh, the lucky ones get to just go have an endless orgy. I've been talking about that, you know. Those are the lucky ones, though. How much science is that altogether? Yeah, it's more than enough. With what I was doing, the compatriots watching, yeah, to speed up the process. Apparently it makes it faster. I would have never guessed in 1,000 years. Endless orgy sounds painful. Well, it's either that or you die for latex. So you know, you gotta choose your life, you know, and you gotta live the life you got. Actually, I can just go this way. Could always be worse, you know? Could always be worse. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove all these. Because we don't really need this anymore. Okay, that should be good enough. I will give this maybe a little bit more, but I need to kind of move it more down this way. Why do I have this flora and why does it do this to me? Alright, because the thing I was thinking about here was I want to actually move it more like over here. And then we can give it 3 inserters. And that's it. That's all we need to do. The planter boxes are a bit slow. Let's just look at why. I think it wasn't ever meant to go 100% though. I think that's the way I designed it. Which is basically not very well. No, it's Ash is actually not making it there anymore. Yeah, I think I need to feed it a bit more ash, because I know I have ash. There's a ton of it here. Okay, yeah, let's go fix that up then. Well, actually, let's go do the Vrac thing one more time. So, can't remember the name, but wasn't there an endless party in Irish folklore people were forced to participate in, wake up hundreds of years later? I do not know what that would be then, because I'm not Irish. Where's Pat when you need him? Like we're talking about kink shaming the Xenos. Remember, it's a facility where we have to make more than one type of thing for breeding, you know? That's it. And it's got several animals that are just there partying, you know, it's fine. Okay. Let's see, how many is in this now? 48. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Did it start to back up on this thing? No, it did not. Dude, this thing sucks. I mean, they are using all their stuff. I just would have thought the cocoons would back up by now, you know? But they're all the way down to, like, here now. They're, like, in the middle. Cocoons are cereal. Alright, I guess we'll just bring them all the way down now. That's the last ones, that's it. So as soon as we get those ones going, I can now hook it up to the death machine and then it's done. Then we're quite officially quite finished with that, so... And then we can start making the rubber stoppers. But I am going to adjust that ash line that we saw earlier. That was kind of a problem, because it was, yeah, wherever it was taking ash from, it wasn't enough. Well, whatever it was, it probably was coming from a part of the factory that was electronic circuits dependent, so... Oh, wow, I really hammered into this one. What we're gonna do is, so it's going up here, 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 so I'm going to, nice. Oops. So this one's going up towards the, oh, I see, I couldn't actually remove any of it. No, I could remove it. What's it talking about? I don't know. I don't know what this thing was doing. Of course, we got moss in my inventory for some reason. What's this one lacking in right now? Iron plates? I could give this faster inserters, by the way. Oh, this is the iron plate inserter. Yeah, let's just give it a faster inserter. Yeah, because I'll give it a little bit more time to do whatever it needs to do. Soil's a bit on the slow side too. bricks are a bit too slow now. I'm just gonna give it a few, not too many. Okay, well, that was probably too many, but you know. There we go. That kind of improves things and also gets some of these other machines going. I believe that, by the way, there's some ash problems here as well. Yeah, these need to, technically speaking, I need to kind of remove this from, I need to remove the ash from wherever it was going to go to begin with. So, the only problem with the way I'm setting this up right now is it likely will not actually support whatever I want to do with it for a long time, but you know, whatever, fine. It'll be okay. So I was just thinking to myself about this, and I'm like, we actually have a lot of ash that we kind of can't really do anything with right now, so... So, we've been kind of putting it temporarily into these boxes, and yeah, having it come down here wouldn't be the worst idea I've ever had. Because we actually do have a lot of ash, like, production, or ash stored, more or less, is what we have. Yeah, so now it's like way back to normal. I do need to kind of put it somewhere else, but that's okay. We can just leave it the way. All right, I think the vracks are done. Let's go get the vracks then. Mic locked. Nothing is locked. It's all good. Don't worry. Everything is fine. To be honest, we actually just got to that just as it was starting to fill up, like, to the max. But because of like again, because some of the parts of the factory weren't actually going, it was fine. All right. Time to start slaughtering some innocent vracks, guys. Or not so innocent, depending upon your point of view. They know what they did. So I need to have it go into this one here, this machine. How many inserters do we need for vracks? A lot more than just one. I kind of want to now throw it up here, but yeah, I know how to do this actually. I was thinking of putting them into like a little chest so that I could use them for other things, but yeah, maybe that's not the best idea. All right, you want to see the first ones go into here? Let's have a look. All right, you're in the cage. Go into this machine. You get processed. Alright, we get this. Brings out a bunch of random meats and crap that we don't use. It has the formic acid though. Formic acid goes into here. I feel like we need to play like the blue ball machine music or whatever. Dun 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 dun. And goes into here. You're making latex slabs out of the whatever that stuff is. Comes out here. Goes into whatever this needs, all the way down, that's it. So let's go put the remainder of them in. Caravan time, is it? I should maybe look at that. I'll have a look at that. And I see that some of these machines are not functioning, by the way. I'll do a grandiose look at that in a minute, though. Oh, we're not even done yet. Fuck me. Okay, apparently slaughtering them I should not have done quite yet. We just need a little bit more. Is there some reason why this wouldn't be? You know, it's got what it needs there. Just need a slight smidgen more of these stupid things. Because these two are missing some, and that's it. Create the first glassware. Okay, there we go. Our first little bit of action. Yeah, look, it makes 68 cocoons and only consumes 61, but for some reason it just cannot catch up at all. For the life of me. Oh, my last message. Did you put a priority in for the Vrax to go into the sex machines? I did. That's what they're doing. And even if they make it all the way to the end, it assumes it's a barrel, and everything else is for something else. I guess you're right. If it would technically make it there if it somehow didn't do it, but they're all functioning all the time. But there's a priority, output priority left Vrax. So that's what they're doing. So they cannot go down to the main line of the belt. So and you can see that they're green, right? Like they're working all the time. So there's no downtime whatsoever with these machines. So that's why it's weird to me that the cocoons haven't like completely caught up, but it is doing a lot of stuff. Hey, we made it Science Pack 1. Only took 35 hours. What is a caravan? A caravan is, I believe, an early type of train that you can get. It's like it's part of the animal stuff that you can kind of get to play around with. I just don't know how to necessarily make it right now, so we can start looking at that in a minute here. I meant instead of going back and forth to the assembler. Oh, sorry. So I'm going back and forth to the assembler. Does it do that for it? I may not know what you're talking about. Have you tried the PyWiki since the update again? Apparently there's an unknown key here. I did look at this. This is pretty good. Yeah, I saw the caravan thing for this. Yeah. Item caravan. There's also an aerial caravan. You get item brain 2 actions. Each action or destination requires a caravan to consume food with different types of food, providing different number of actions. Orog food. That would be like this thing. Now you can actually search. Yeah, I did notice that. I'm like, that's a really amazing like wiki now that they did. I feel like every single complaint that I could have ever possibly had was literally fixed in like literally a day. Like it was just like, yeah, I think they had already been working on it, and then like, yeah, it's all good. And then they nerfed my windmills on top of that, so you know, just gonna make sure all of these machines have everything they need. Well, there's a very pleasant noise happening in my right earphone right now, so I apologize. I know you guys come for the ASMR, but I can't stop them from making weird humping noises. This is a true reason we slaughter them, let's be honest. Alright, we're all good. It's at 100% now, so we can now just keep it all going. Alright, so we're gonna come up here. Yeah, this is all fine. We can take that away. We can grab these. Technically I can grab this, but I don't really have the space for all of that, so. Alright, so electric mill drill is trying to go, but what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna start looking at researches. In particular, I'm gonna look at caravans. That's gonna be the first thing we look at. Because if that's a simple thing to stop by, maybe we should just do it. Because the other thing is that I can see it requires brains, so rushing caravans would have not been possible until right now anyway, so. Alright, now we're far away. Just make sure there's no bottlenecks with it. So yeah, 4.1 machines of this are supposed to be going. Yeah, it looks like it's all good. And then I have some formic acid there, so we're all good. The way you have it, I think the wrack belt will never be full. What do you mean by that? So what they do is they come out, it brings back out the empty barrels and the wrecks onto the belt. It goes all the way around, comes over to here. It basically forces the, I'm not sure, this might be a problem though, but we'll see if it does. Yeah, no, this will be okay. I think the amount of, I mean, I could easily do the math on this actually. Where's the inserters? Yeah, no, it doesn't require a full belt of it anyways. I know it might be inaccurate, it's fine. Yeah, no, this looks fine to me. It's okay. And then what I'll do is so I'll split the what's it called? The barrels onto here, and then the wrecks will always go down towards the slaughterhouse, the ones that are basically not filtered out by that. And the other one is these reproductive ones. I have an extra 2 in every single machine. So what happens is, you see it comes out, and then it brings out 2 of them, and then 2 of them go back in. So that's it. Every single time. So it didn't even stop. You saw the bottleneck, it didn't even stop at all. Because there will never be wrecks waiting after the sex machine is gone, because they will be used immediately. What do you mean by that? No, the wrecks coming from the machines here, these ones, it produces 2, creates 2, so I only need 4 to keep it running. That's why. Yeah. It's the cocoons we want. That's what we want from that. So, anyways, let's go back to here. So, caravan outpost. I guess we could just make one right now and see what that's all about. Caravan recipe. Biosample, moss, gene sample, wrack cocoons. So, yeah, so we did need a lot of this stuff. Okay. I think generic DNA samples we're going to need in saline water, so... So let's see what all the hubbub about that is in a minute. So we can actually make that right now. Okay, so there's 2 things we want to do. So we can say, congratulations, we have done this science spec. There's nothing else for it to do with that. So there is going to be the logistics science spec. Logistics science spec, this is the one. So I'm going to try and target about 15 of that. Let's move that all the way to the top, though. There you go. So we do not have a lot of the recipes for this. This is definitely later game kind of thing, so this is the one we're going to want. So I'm not going to look too far at this one right now, because I want to unlock some other technologies for this. Which one is the battery recipe one I have? This is unlocked by battery stage 1. Yeah, I think it's that one. Lead alimony to whatever requires the acid. Yeah, it's this one then. I don't think the other ones are ones we can get early on. Unfortunately, it doesn't really tell us. Well, it does if we go. Yeah, battery stage 2. We can't do that one. Okay, that's a good way to tell. Actually, battery stage 1. That's the one we were looking at. Yeah, so everything else requires battery stage 2. Okay. I'm not going to look at this one entirely right now, but I can see there's a couple of new things. Blood. We need blood for this. All right. Anyways, where's the caravan building? Hey, we got our first mining thing. Let's see. Caravan outpost. Item and food storage for land-based caravans. Okay. That's all it does? What else does it do? Caravans. 30 inventory slots and a programmable schedule similar to a locomotive. It utilizes biter pathfinding AI. You can program it to visit any entity. When it reaches a destination, you can program specific actions based upon that destination. Caravans cannot be killed by trains or biters. It's also a aerial caravan. So you can wait, store food. Caravan will fill its slots from the destination's inventory. It does not use food. Oh, I see. Wait at the destination. You can fill cargo. Extract items until the inventory is full and empty. Filtered pickup. And circuit condition on animals. That's great. So you can only do 2 actions then. Caravan outpost equals train station with storage. Okay, I understand. You got electric pole and some other stuff. All right. So we need caravan then for that. So I need biosamples, moss, gene samples. Okay, so we have, I think, a building I had making some of that. Yeah, that's the biosample, which I need biocontainers for. I think I have lead in here. I do, but I also can't remove anything I have in here. Do I have glass in here? Yes, I do. Now I need steel. This is now going to become a problem, because now I don't have anything else making steel at the moment. I don't exactly remember why I didn't make it yet. Well, I do have this machine, but I definitely need to start, yeah, I need to do that right now. Let me do that right now then. Now you have electric mining, that is true, we do. Was that the reason I was avoiding it? I guess that was the reason I was avoiding it. Yeah, because that's actually extremely easy for me to make right now. So, we'll do that first then. And fluid tier 2, also true. How's our power doing? Yeah, we got enough for a couple of mining drills. So I'm gonna go upgrade, well, yeah, I'm gonna change up some of those buildings I have. What is this big problem? Oh, our copper stopped for some reason. What happened? Well, it looks fine. Oh, right, it, oh, did I? What did I do with this? So I brought it all the way up here, but then stopped it? Why did I do that? Because, yeah, I didn't actually realize it was doing that. No, that's going down. Oh, I never brought it up. Oh, that's why. Stupid fucking... Okay, sorry. I just realized why. Because they... Apparently something got... Well, something got, like, deleted or planned, because I did that at some point. Absolutely heresy. Does it actually need to go back down at all? I don't think it actually does. Because it already came back up for this reason. Oh, no, it does need to go back down. Never mind. Okay, who might have questioned that? Oh, and I just realized I meant to... Damn it. Okay. Whatever, it's back. It's don't worry. It's all good. Alright, let's do... So I have enough mining drills. I kind of want to see what the caravan is all about, though. But I do kind of need to make steel, actually, so... It's, we're kind of in a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation. Because we need generic Earth DNA samples. They're kind of expensive, these things. Moss gene samples. How do you make that again? It's like it's just moss and petri dishes. Okay. Yeah, I had a bunch of that, so. What do you mean mic locked? I can't mic lock caravans or animals. It's heresy. I can do a lot of other things, though. I'll say that much. Alright, and what are they called? It's like, oh, I have to actually... I can't craft this by hand. Gene Lab. Which requires steel, again. It's why I said I keep going back to the whole, like, I need to do some kind of processing for steel. Because I'm going to run out, and then I'm going to be really annoyed, because it takes a little while to get it going, so... And I was also going to look at the tier 3 tech, but we got a lot to do now. So, we also have this coke processing and some other fun jazz. Do I have, yeah, okay, we have some more of those buildings. Whoops. I want the steel, actually. Let's see. You're too stupid to craft that? I know. That's life, though. Alright, duralumium is something we're going to need a little bit more of, so let me go grab some more of that. One sec, I want to open this one. Can you craft steel out of this? The answer is no. I am too, don't worry. You can call me dumb, I don't care. I mean, I even have a redeem for calling me dumb. How much more can I do, you know? I guess there's a little bit more. I'm just gonna feed everything into that. There we go. Do you have the gene lab? Yes, you do. How's your animal farm? Pretty good, it's going. You know what, I'm gonna put this next to moss, actually, I just realized. Oh. There was, things here. Damn it, no. Why can't we milk the biters? Because I didn't spawn them. You can't milk biters if you don't spawn them, you know? You know what? I'm going to make... Actually, did I not make a permanent gene? Oh, I did make a permanent gene place. What was I doing? Dude, I'm stupid. I am really, like unironically dumb. I am unironically dumb, so... Good old hot air. I forgot I totally made a place that just makes all the petri dishes and all the things there, so... And the moss or whatever, so... I really want to go get that steel going, though, but at the same time, I want to see what this caravan is all about. You know, I'm in that, like... That mix of weird, like, in-betweens. I also need rat cocoons, too, so... Yeah, I think we got a couple things that we want to do. I probably should just, you know, before I start playing around with that, I should do the steel, but... Then I know what I'm going to do when I go down there. I'm going to, you know... I'm gonna basically fuck with it, you know? And I'm going to be like, oh yeah, we need to do, what's it called? We need to put electric miners down and, you know, things like that. So that's why I'm like, it's not exactly going to be like, cut and dry there. See, that's what I mean. I have a ton of this stuff. I didn't even realize it. Oh my god, look at this. I have a ton of this thing. Oh my god. Holy moly. I don't even need this anymore. What are they created in? How are they formed? It's like a... Where is it at? What would it be called? Oh yeah, caravan. What do you make it in? Creature chamber. Oh, there you go. That uses up some of the other things I don't need. Sorry, I just realized I came really into... Ooh, okay. I'm having some difficulties driving. As per usual. Might be better to get steel processing before? Yeah, I know. Or you mean like, is there another form of steel processing? I mean, there's advanced material processing. There's steel 2, and that's it. So no, we actually don't change the steel recipe that we're on. I just realized that. Because I just realized if I have to remake it, I could have just, you know, done something else with it, but yeah. Steel 2 is still a while off, yeah. That's what I realized. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, but yeah. Creature chamber. Caravan. Alright, so I just need saline water as well. How do you make it again? I have water somewhere. Tar quenching, saline water, stone or gravel. Either one, pick your poison. I had stone up here somewhere and I have the other thing. I'm not gonna yeah, I still need to make the generic Earth DNA samples and more biosamples, so we need both of those things anyway, so let me just make sure that they're well on their way, and then, one second. Let me just make sure it has everything it needs. You have biosamples, you're working on it, and you have your generic Earth DNA samples, so, okay, it's fine. It will be going. Let's go get steel now, though. I accidentally ran into another pole. To be fair, those collectors are really annoying because you cannot see what they're doing. It's steel time, fellas. It's steel time. Yep. It's also time to run into a bunch of shit. What did I run into? Oh, there's a cliff here again. Wait, you're on Pi now? You missed the SC Grand Finale? Oh, yeah, I guess you did, but there's a clip of it, and there's a VOD of it, so it's all there. I mean, I'm not totally done the SC, because we're still going to be doing the secret ending to it, but, you know, other than that, you know, no, that's pretty good. I actually really want steel processing. I'm not going to lie to you. I need refined concrete for this, though. It just occurred to me I could be doing steel processing on this iron layout, because I kind of want to change it out. Again, let's deal with this one problem at a time. Can I insert ash? Oh, I got like stone and some stuff here. Actually, we could just easily throw a stone onto here. Yeah, we have a fair bit that we are up to right now. Hey T-Hex, how you doing? So, hopefully all is well. I'm currently on my Tier 2 Science after 35 hours. Almost like SC, almost. Very SC-like. So it took a while, but we did get there. We bred enough animals to make beaker stoppers or whatever the heck it wants me to do. But yeah, I'm gonna do. Okay, I haven't. Well, I was gonna flip it around and move it up there, but I still kind of want to do that. Like, I have all this raw coal I can't really do anything with, so. Because this is actually no longer really needed. And we keep picking it up, so, you know, that's how it goes. How are things, T-Hags? I hate these strip mines, though. I have a lot of ash as well that I kind of need to deal with. Oof. Oh, wow. Okay, this one actually filled up, by the way. I don't have enough inventory spaces. I feel like I need like oh, you know what we could do with this? We could do a caravan, you know? We could do a caravan to deal with this. To do ash processing for me, you know? Maybe we need multiple caravans, just gonna say. But it was definitely not something I could get before that. You're getting a bit of respite from the heat wave, still awfully tired though. Oh yeah. You would be getting that right now in the good old, well, because you're on the other side of the hemisphere for me. So yeah, you would be kind of feeling that right now. Yeah, because we're in the middle of winter right now in Canada, so, you know. It's like, I mean, it's starting to kind of like turn around now. It's starting to get a little bit better, but yeah. In general, though, not so nice, not so pleasant. Damn, he wait. Well, because he's like, yeah, he's on the other side of the equator from us other folk. What's Canada? It's a place that your parents tell you about to make you afraid of dropping out of school. You'll go to Canada if you don't study, you know, things like that. Can just move these away. On the other side of the ball. I hate these rock holes. And then I really have to go ham into geothermal. Oh, right. We were going to place down... I just remembered. Yeah, we don't need too much of this. Yeah, we needed to place down a lot of interesting little buildings, actually. By the way, I just got to the tech for this, so... This is a monumentous occasion, let me tell you that right now. Actually, I have circuit boards. We should probably continue to make more of those. That's 4 belts? Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of needed to do something with this anyways, but jeez. Let's bring out my balancer booklet. Where's it at? I need like 3 to 3. And let's get the rest of these poles. Holy shit, we're actually not using burners anymore. Except these are like 1 megawatt each, but yeah. Do you just connect ore to the output? What do you mean? Oh, I did, you're right. Good call. Hey, why do I have it all the way over here? That's why it confused me. If you didn't say that, I would have actually gone all the way in. Electric drills. It's important, T-Hex. You don't even know. You don't even know, my friend. Why is there a... Oh, that was for something else. Alright, I need to now bring coke down here. Actually, let's do the foundries first. You don't even know. We're gonna need limestone as well. I think it's a 1-to-1, by the way. It's almost a 1-to-1. It's enough of a 1-to-1 that I'm going to actually put 1-to-1 on it. Alright, so we have water up here for these I feel like there's a missing inserter there. We also have no more splitters, by the way. Okay, well, I can make more. And then I'm gonna have to go get more circuits. Yeah, so unfortunately, my power has just kicked up dramatically, so next thing on the priority list is definitely to get more power. We got geothermal on the way right now, so. Where's Coke at? Coke is right here, isn't it? Yeah. unfortunately, it would appear that I have completely... holy shit, this thing. Okay, I need to make this a little bit better. We have a little bit of stuff here to do. Because this is now going to start holding up everything. So I need to actually just bring this down onto the iron belt that we have at the bottom. So that's it. You would know if you weren't here. Sorry, I said I wouldn't know if you weren't here. Or I don't know what I said actually now. Now I'm confused. Should it be like... Oops. Sorry. And input priority from the top. Then I gotta bring some coal down, and then that should be it. Yeah, most of these drills, the drills are much faster than vanilla drills, by the way, so that's kind of useful. But the power is definitely having a little bit of a meltdown, especially when the turbines are not exactly at full. But there's two things we have to do. We have to find a geothermal vent, so we're going to have to drive around for one. And this is what I mean. I knew this would happen. I would come down here, and I'd be like, oh my god, there's like 10 things I have to do now because of this. So, because it's better that you're just not aware of the problems that your factory has, you know? Ignorance is bliss, my friends. Ignorance is bliss. Oh, dang it. I have to go, like, up that way. That's how lazy I got. Which is extremely lazy. Yeah, because none of these can work because, yeah, they were all doing things, so... But that's okay. It's all falling into place now. It's all falling into place. Alright, let's go back this way. And by the way, you can see that the steam is perfectly fine actually now, which is good. So someone was worried that my ash would basically back up, which it did for this one mostly because it didn't have the other side. I just realized that this is supposed to have two sides, and I didn't give it that. But that's more on me. That would be why I can't unload that. Because you need two inserters to do each side. But yeah, the turbines essentially kick on whenever the wind turbines don't do what they're supposed to, so. Everything's on you? It really is, though. You don't even know the half of it. There's a lot to do. We got this fanciful new technology, but we can't quite go to it quite yet. Alright, how many inserters does that need then? I'll just do it like 3 of each one, I guess. I need to kind of have a place to put the steel again. Wait. This is not right. Fuck. What? I thought I was bringing... Oh my god, I fucking... Okay, go back. Just... What? How is this not the... How is this not coke? What is this? Oh my god, this is for the fucking... coal. It's for the, copper. Oh my god, I hate this now. I'm very miserable. Where's the coke at? There's the coke. Fuck. There it is. Where? Why? Why did I do this to myself? Well, I can't really input priority yet now. Whatever, just grab it and put it inside some chests, I guess. This is the one I want to split her off, by the way. Oh, great. Do I seriously not have just one splitter? I don't. I have to go get more chips. Alright. Where's the coke? It's over there, but, you know, it's, yeah. Drugs. Where's the car at? I just barely ran out of circuits, by the way. Just barely. What's my science at? It's a little bit under the 25 I was targeting, FYI. So maybe we should go look at that. It's like, is it just a problem with Vrax or what? Because it's had a few minutes to get going, so whatever it's doing. It might be actually just eating it for something else, but I don't know. They're missing basic substrates. Why? Oh, this is not fast enough, that inserter. Okay, we'll do that while we're up there too. Dude, this is like the most OCD stream you'll ever see, because I'm always like I'm always thinking of other things. I'm just like you know, I'm just all over the place. I can't help it. That's how I am. Just ran into another oh, I almost ran into that too. This is not a big deal. Oh, we're doing warehousing now. But yeah, we should have had way more production of cellulose or whatever, so... Let's go get some chips while we're down here. I have to make sure it's still limited, by the way, because if it's not limited, it's going to definitely start to flip out. Yeah, let's go for like 4 lanes of this stuff. Okay, that should do it. Because we just started using circuits to make mining drills too, so it's like, yeah. It's just a bad time. I was going to feed this all my... I will feed it all the stuff I have, actually. Oops, not that. There you go. Alright, let's go get the science going at 100%. Fuck. Whatever, that's fine. Maybe I should just put it back the way it was. There we go. I ran into that at like full speed. It was just... the science must go. I don't have any belts. Are you kidding me? There we go. I guess I'm gonna have to go pull some more of those out. Is that really what it needed? Yeah, wow. It actually makes a lot of cellulose, I want to mention. 10! Okay, yeah, you know what? This is a job for better inserters. Or it's not 10, but yeah, you get the idea. I'm just gonna give it, like, it's important enough that, like, it should be cheap on this. Because this is like, oh, that's one insert. Yeah, but I put 3 inserters here, so that should be good enough, right? I'm just gonna give it a little bit more just in case. Okay, now we're making science. Alright, alright. You could do better coke. Should be less power hungry. Yes. That is true. Although I don't think the destructive distillation machines actually consume a lot of power anyways. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it is just like 7.2 megawatts. So that's actually not worth tearing up for that. The real power consumer right now is these high pressure furnaces. There's also some foundries as well that I could get rid of, because now we have actually the better... We got these steel furnaces, which I unfortunately need some reinforced concrete for, which is actually really easy for me to do, so yeah. But now that requires me to actually bring steel on a belt to have that automated fully, so... I'm not against that, actually. I'm probably going to do that. Where's my... Oh, there's the belts. So yeah, there's that. And then, like I said, I need to do the radars, though, first. Though, so... I have a lot of moss and garbage here. All these moss gene samples. Yeah, we're going to need more than what I have with me, actually. Let me get rid of this wood, at least, and the moss. So, yeah, I don't think the coke is a high priority for me right now. I think it's all the other things in between. Oops. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I just picked up a bunch of it, didn't I? I didn't, actually. Okay, that's good. Moss goes into a building over here. And coke, I just get rid of it, and that's it. I also have coal with me, I think, right? No, I don't. So there's a few little mini upgrades we need, but we do need to start, like, radar dishing the heck out of everything. Just occurred to me, that's actually one thing we need to make a whole lot of, is radar dishes. Because, yeah, this is all I can see right now, so I need to go up to every single place, put like a wind turbine there, and then, you know, go ham kind of thing, but yeah. I do agree, though, that I do need more steel for the time being, so we got like 10 things that we still have to deal with, so... Because, like, I have the ability to make trains, but I actually don't think I'll benefit too much from having trains. Because the trains are very limited in terms of their throughput, and, like, they're not even, like... They're not even base vanilla trains anyways. I don't think they're worth rushing to. Oh yeah, this is right. I had to move coke up here. Are we still on wind energy? No, we're on a mix because the wind got nerfed, and then yeah, it got nerfed pretty hardcore actually. They added fish as a part of the recipe, which you have to go, you know, find fish, you know. So it was actually pretty substantial nerf to what I do. So oh, just realized that it threw some things in here it shouldn't have. I'm not even going to give it, like, the good ones. I'm going to give it the bad ones. So, the devs heard me talking about how much I loved it, and they made it worse, so. Okay. Targeted mic nerf? Pretty much, yeah. Very targeted indeed. No, they had been playing on that for a while. I'm not being picked on this time. This time, at least. Okay, now we have coke coming, and it should be good coke, too. This is not the right way. But, yeah, a lot of what I have to do right now is... My power is the next biggest problem. So we have steel... I want to make steel furnaces as well on top of that because they're just better, they're superior. But I do need to, before I do that, I need to go and do other things though, for sure. I have some things I don't want to have. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go all the way to the bottom. How much is this on a belt-wise? Let's see, materials, transfer belts. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. It was never making a whole lot of that, so can Pi combine with SE? Certain aspects of it can. Certain parts of it can. Not all of it, though. You'd have to look at the compatibility for what it says it can do. I really hate the logs. Oh, I actually need more logs, actually, ironically. It's gonna make all of it. I don't even care. We're not quite at the next tier of power poles either. Well, there's another tier. I wouldn't mind getting 2 grenades though, and also this heavy armor would also be good. But that's way down the tech tree though. This is what I meant, by the way, when I said I think I made too much science, because I'm gonna be through this real fast. Yeah, I feel like there's so much. Hopefully, this is not locked behind green science. No, it isn't. It says it is a prerequisite, but it actually isn't because it doesn't require any. So, I don't really understand why it did that anyways, so, yeah. Well, is there anything immediately that we're going to get that we need to kind of work towards, or no? I don't think so. What do you guys think? Yeah, we don't need weapon shooting speed or anything like that. Next animal? That's true. I think it's fish. Render fish. I think that's what it is. I'm just gonna, I mean, to be honest, I just queue up a bunch and then I'll just like, you know, I'll know what it is. The nice thing about this is I'll know exactly what I need in order to, yeah, nickel, and that thing, smelting, tin, microbiology stage 1, sure, let's start doing that. Alright, let's just queue up a bunch. There's more later? Yeah, I assume. But I got enough to do right now that I'm not really concerned about, like, us like running out of researches to do or something. That's not happening, trust me. But again, I think I did make a little bit too much of the science in certain ways. Can I just put that in there? I can. Just trying to remove some stuff from my inventory. I don't need glassworks either. See, part of me was like, oh, I want to go and get grenades so I can blow up trees now, you know, at least. Because I get that at this level of tech, but, because it's not happening yet. Dude, look at all this crap I have in my car. I actually might empty the car. So, oh, I had poles, actually. I have a ridiculous amount of poles. Oh my god, dude. We're just, like, running out of everything. Just, like, here, go away, stone. That's it. I'm gonna just bring the car in and just run over trees again. My favorite activity. Same as before. You place 3 inserters at the top steel factory and only 1 at the bottom. I'll go look at that in a minute. Just give me a second here. I'm at the moment I'm trying to run over trees. So did I do something wrong? 1, 2. No, this looks correct. Oh, you mean there? Oh yeah, it's the perspective. The perspective messed with me. You are correct. It kind of looks, yeah. I have no excuses. Let's just go with that. Let's see. Yeah, I need to hook up water to it as well. I'm gonna do a bunch more and then we're done. Again, this is why I was kind of like, oh, I'll just like, you know, make steel. And I wasn't able to really do that. I'm gonna have to also get some wind turbines out, so. But the radars also take an extremely long time to do anything, so that's the other thing that we also kind of need to get going. Which is ironically gonna take more power away from the factory, but that's okay. Maybe I shouldn't make any more. Nah, I'm gonna make more steel. I'm not the boss of me, because it's my own thoughts. Actually, how much does that use in terms of transfer belts of... Yeah, we wouldn't even be able to kind of support that anyway, so I'm just going to put 2 more down, that's it. More lead processing. This is where our dreams come true. Where are the... Go one more over. There we go. This does, yeah, this does officially half a belt of ore, so that's what I kind of need to have, so. Why does that not appear to be going... See, it makes 24, consumes 18. I guess it's just the amount of time steel takes to make. Alright, let's bring this all back. It's still, like, down. Why? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Is rate calculator a liar, or is there no water or something? Oh no, it's working now. Maybe it was water? I don't know. You place 1 inserter, top sand, 3 to bottom? What do you mean? It's gravel at the top, by the way. And I also didn't put one up here. Mike? what's the issue? Sorry, I don't understand. I may have done something wrong, I don't know. And that's on me. Oh, great. Fine. Oh, from the gravel to the steel factory? Did I not fix that? Because, like, when I'm hovering on it, it goes to... Oh, I did do it again. What? Sorry, I thought I... How did I... One sec. I don't know. How did I do that? You know, you're right. It's again, it's the perspective that's screwing with me. Wait. I see what okay, it's misaligned, that's why. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Whatever, I'm not gonna... Okay, now I know exactly what I did wrong. So, that's on me, again. So, there you go. Okay, now it's all good. Now it's all good. Why did I even do that, or whatever? It's just like yeah, the blueprint has got screwed up, and then I applied that to all of them. All right, that makes a lot more sense of why it was not exactly working 100%. Okay, that's why I wasn't understanding you, by the way, because it's at a glance it kind of looks like it's fine, but it's really not. So on the inside, it's hurting. Bravo, yeah, sorry about that. Oops. Alright, I don't think I really need to do anything with steel right now. I was considering to make refined concrete, but we don't need that right now, actually. What we really need is we need everything else. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put 2 chests. These are going to just basically pop some steel into there, and that's it. And let's go get some wind turbines. So instead of making more of them, I'm just going to repurpose them from this factory because, yeah. It's 150 megawatts, but we're just about to go upgrade power. I don't think there's any other part of the factory that's about to kick on. How much power does it create versus a radar? So radars use 300, and the turbines make 550, but there's a variance of 70%. So I would say 2 turbines for 3 radars is what I'll do in my head, because they'll work most of the time. And how much do I have? I have 9. So I'll make sure I don't run out of them. I know it's already my power starved base is like already a problem. I'm just gonna have 2 stacks with me. Already as it is. But like I said, it's not like anything really needs to go. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the far stretches of the land and do some exploration. Just make sure I have some equipment with me in case I need anything else. Okay, we're good. I don't think we will need anything else, but yeah. But what we're looking for is we're looking for power that can go pretty far, and I have an Austin Powers moment. Do I have a... I don't think I need anything else, right? Okay, I can just make a couple more repair packs. How do I get out of this place? Where can I go? Okay, this doesn't seem like the way out. I'm gonna go back up. Trying to just figure out my way out of this place. I know we were working on caravans, but it's like, yeah, we kind of now have like a power issue, and I want to solve that first. You know, we might have to like train over the power generation, because I don't want to really bring pulls from the other, like the other side of the galaxy. So, and played R3. Nope, not over here. Played a bit of 2 and didn't finish it, and that was it. That's all I kind of did with that. That was all I did. Smelters. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here-ish. Looks like a really nice mod. Yeah, he's worked hard on it. How far do radars reach? Radars look really garbage. Or no, they're not, actually. Never mind. Because this is the radius. It goes like... kind of like that much. So we can give it a bit more room over here, actually. Okay, I'm not going through this forest. I've officially decided. I'll just, this is a nice open space. We'll do it over here. And I think I said 3 radars. So is that, yeah, it's at a high, it's at a lower output now, and it still can fully power them too, so that's pretty good. Can't stream that one? Well, apparently Coyote is streaming it. Apparently he had permission from the author, so I don't really know. But we've already had that discussion, so I don't want to go too far into that. Is it actually scanning or no? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's good. I've kind of beaten that dead horse, so you know. That horse has been beaten and very dead. Budaman seeps. Okay, that's good to know. That's around there. I'm just wondering how far I should spread these apart. So, you understand both sides. Again, I don't want to beat that dead horse at this point. So that's interesting. Did it not spawn? Is it still generating power? It kind of is. Apparently, if you blueprint this, it doesn't actually spawn the. Yeah, if you blueprint it, it doesn't spawn the top part of it. That's funny. There you go. It's 1.5 megawatts normally. Uranium ore mine, okay. Do you think the Pi recommended setting should have been higher frequency than density? What, for the for geothermal? Because that's what I'm currently looking for. I mean, there's a lot of ores on the map, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like. I think it looks weird if it doesn't have the fish on it. So, brawl ores, it does have higher density. It just has lower frequency. That's all it does. It is denser, as it is. All right, this is where the water starts. How much do we have for turbines right now? We're still pretty good. I could also make a couple turbines while I'm out here, too. There's actually nothing stopping that. Nickel ore, kimberlite rock. Okay, we'll make it over here. Yeah, sorry, I just have to always, like, replace these. Because I don't trust it now. How's the pain? Going pretty good. Very painful. It's like stubbing your toe. We got to the next tier of science, so that's a good news. We don't quite know what we're going to need to make that next tier of science, but I'm going to get there. But we're trying to look at all this lovely new toys that we have now at our disposal. So at the moment, I'm looking for geothermal power. So geothermal vent or whatever. Because it's a resource that I noticed that was in the what's it called? It's in the resource planner here. So or resource highlighter, sorry. So I just assume I haven't seen it yet. So that's currently what my priority is. I see like everything but. Budaman seeps though don't actually like hover on them and give you resource values when you have them, which is really annoying. I might have actually strayed a little bit too far, by the way. We'll do one right here. Iron ore. Regolite rock. Okay. So yeah, I'm just trying to find whatever I can that's in the general vicinity of where I am. I have 8 turbines left. So. I'll definitely say I went out probably a little bit further than I probably wanted to. I could probably make some more turbines. I just have to go get some fish. And then I can make more turbines. Microbiology, okay.
Oh, nice. I had a painful day. The whole factory and rails were off by one tile. Uh-oh. That's why you use chunk of line stuff, though. The chunk of line things, you'll never have that problem. Is that like... Oh, that's sulfur. Okay. Back, you missed 3 minutes. Did you miss anything? Yeah. Steel processing now is upgraded, and we're right now throwing down some radars so we can actually have a look around. That's currently the plan. Because I can't actually see far enough, so... Did we get another tier of radars? I think we do, right? Yeah, not for a while, though. That's not in the cards. It's not in the cards. We've been also doing research, which is nice. Research has been going fairly well. Sorry, I keep forgetting I have to do that. Okay, so we got a little bit more that we have left to do, and then that should be it. So I'm just trying to make like a little row around me. I like the Big Brother mod for radar, but it's kind of cheaty. Yeah, I'm aware of what that. I am aware of that mod, but I'm not. I wouldn't use it. So not for me. I think I could drive through these, by the way, because it's like shallow water. Yeah, it just slows me down. We're using alien biomes. It's like the SE like tile sets, which is it does like little puddles like that. Let's just put another one down here. Alright, I want to get some more fish, so let me go to the pond that's right next to me here. Except there's trees all over the bloody place. I can drive around it, though. You also repair the car just to make sure it's not going to blow up on me. Because I've been running into things the entire time. And again, the whole point of this is that we're hoping that it will reveal to us its secrets. And wherever the geothermal vents are, I don't know what they look like, I don't know what they are. I just know it shows up on the resource highlighter, and this is also just not a bad idea to do to begin with, because I can have a look around. What is that? Aluminum ore, see? They're like aluminum mines and stuff like that, but yeah, that's how it is. Alright, let's go to the water. Because it's just we need turbines. I don't want to rip up that many turbines from my main base, so. No, that's not the pond. The pond is further down. This is probably something I should have done way before when I first unlocked it, so. By the way, this is how you're supposed to do turbines now. Because since you can't actually make fish yourself, I think. I think you can't, right? Where's it at? No, because I don't have any research for it unlocked, and I already have like every single research I could possibly have. So you gotta go and bring fish in. This is the new thing that they did with it. So before I didn't have to do this. But every fish is equal to 1 turbine, so. So it's pretty nerfed, I would say. Pretty dang nerfed. Because it's not only makes less power, but it also is annoying to craft now, so. You can, just not now. Yeah. I assume that was the case, because I had looked... I don't recall unlocking anything. I know they added fish to it. So, it's a pretty significant nerf. But, they were pretty strong before. I'm not going to lie. It just, like, yeah. If I had a complaint, it would be that there's only 2 power options early game for you. And now they just, like, biases you completely towards Steam, I feel now. I don't know. It was, like I said, it was really good, so who knows? Now we need stone bricks now. unironically, I might just go toss down some furnaces here and like make some more bricks because I didn't realize I actually ran out of that. Furnace. Yeah, there's your fish. Alright. So let's have a look here. Geothermal fissure. Okay, so either we still have not found it, or it's just like not something's wrong with the resource highlighter. Either one. I didn't think it would be this rare, but it might be. I mean, it's yeah. That's the rock. I also haven't yet upgraded the. Oh my god, what? Is that what the tailings pond does when you what is that ground? That's hilarious. Apparently it leaks out if it fills up. That's funny. That's funny. What does that do? What does that ground count as? I didn't even realize it would do that. You had like 3 around you. Rare? Okay. Are these out of fuel? Nope, they're just out of stone. I think I still have some more stone, don't I? No, I don't. That would be a lie. But that brought me a little bit more, so... Geothermal shows up right on the map? Oh. It shows, and if you recall, it doesn't absorb pollution. Well, we'll see. Crusher, Mark II, sure. Evaporation processing, why not? Burner. I don't need these guys quite yet. Raw coal stage 1. Oh, that's useful. Secondary crusher to make actual coal. Okay. Titanium grade, processing grade 1, stage 1. There's antimony. Okay, antimony is a resource. Next light processing. Intermetallics. Okay. Created 1,000 science facts at 36 minutes. Yeah, I kind of figured. Dude, we're actually going to be done all the science, by the way, way before like we start even working on anything that we just unlocked, by the way. But that's not a big deal to me. I'm actually okay with that. Because again, what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to see what the logistics science requires. I'm going to make like 10 of that, and then yeah, and that will be okay. Since the mod got update, I think you can restart now and do ×10 with biters. You know, it's unironically, by the way, I was actually thinking about it yesterday, and I'm like, oh, I could like this is actually ×10able, like for sure. This is a big ass lake. I'm gonna actually go around it through the bottom. Hey Mike, F you. Hey, how you doing, Almashid? Always saying the nicest words to me. Just release the animals and have them fight the biters. Yeah. I just assumed you didn't want to necessarily see me restart this entire run. Because now that I kind of know what I'm doing a bit more, I kind of know of a tech progression path, and I feel like I said, like look how much time I'm waiting for the science. Like I'm waiting to build the science, not so much to yeah. I don't think scaling it is that impossible. So I definitely can do a ×10 run if I wanted to. I just figured I wouldn't do it for now. Just because. I figured it makes a good comparison between like how I would do, because it is a regular normal run, so of how I do all my doing regular standard settings kind of thing. So, oh, can't go here. Told you you regret at some point that you didn't start from ×10 at the beginning. I mean, I was bound to regret it, but you know. Well, I did say like I can always restart. Like, you know, if I feel like I want to, I could always restart. It wouldn't take me 36 hours, so to do it, but I don't know. Honestly, I'll leave it more up to you guys, what you guys would want. Restart now, do ×10. You get okay. Seriously, you guys did bring it up. How much do you really want me to do that? Because there is a lot of other science here that I don't know of yet, you know? So. Restart since you can't find Geo? Well, I haven't tried yet to do it, but, you know. It would be me... like, I could likely do the same thing I did again and just do it within, like, 20 hours instead, you know? You want me to pull it? Okay. I'm not guaranteeing you I will abide by it, by the way, but I'll see. I'll feel out the room kind of thing. I wouldn't put biters on, by the way. The only thing I'd do is change it to ×10 science. By the way, if you don't care, just don't vote. Actually, I don't know why I gave it 3 minutes. Do ×10, no need to think about content for the next 6 months. I don't know. I don't think it would be that bad to scale it. But by the way, if you vote for ×10, there is a very real possibility that my game will basically slow down to a crawl and it'll be literally unplayable, you know? Which is probably not dissuading you from voting for that, so, you know. I will, like I said, I will put it up there for you guys to decide. I'm not putting biters on, though. There's no way I put biters on. Biters are boring. And it's not really what the mod intends, actually, for that. I don't think you'll be able to finish this at ×10. You see, now you're just challenging me. Now I just feel like doing it just to spite you. Just to go like, yes, I have done it. I have done the impossible. I mean, you guys really like masochism, I guess, so... Wow, it's actually pretty even right now. Kind of a thing. Pyanodon map things without cliffs. No, I would keep the cliffs on. I would probably just find a seed where it wouldn't be as bad with the cliffs, maybe. I'd probably start in a biome where I wouldn't have to deal with it, but I feel like I want to do more of it. It's more of a slog if you want to do 5 UPS for months. See, that's the kind of thing that concerns me a little bit. Because I know, what's it called? Bold ooh, wait, is that it? No, it's chromium ore, never mind. Sorry, someone said it was red before, so... Would you bring the frequency up? No, I'll keep it at the... I voted no because pi is hard enough. Yeah, that's probably a good point. I would say... It would be something I would want to... I don't know. I'm still considering it. Someone's making fake accounts to vote no. If you really want pain, add Momo's tweak to mix. Okay, I wasn't saying I wasn't challenged, especially considering the fact that this, like I said, we're still in the early stages of the mod. I'm not bored or anything. I'm just like, you know, someone brought up ×10, and I just like I have to think about it, kind of a thing. Yeah, these radars should have been up here way before. And technically speaking, we're going to be then playing with the nerfed up wind turbines, which is funny. Why not ×20? Because I'm the ×10 man. That's what I do. Not ×11, not ×9. I'm the ×10 man. Because that was also like Damsel also gave me that challenge too, and I said I wouldn't do it. I said I wasn't going to plan on do it the first time. It is literally neck and neck. 12 votes for both. Will you do ×10 after regular pi? Yeah, that's what I was actually kind of considering. But to be honest, as I've kind of... Wow, it literally ended on a tie. It literally ended on a tie. Half the no votes are fake, we win. How do you know they're fake? How do we know that the yes votes aren't they perfectly balanced? No one. No, they're both like they're both the same. Flip a coin, rigged. I said I wouldn't. I said that poll wasn't a guarantee. I was filling out the room to see. Like, okay, listen. If it was really decisively for yes, I would have maybe done. I would have definitely done it then. But it wasn't decisively for yes. It was like it was very much tied. So. I feel like I have to think about it for a second here, you know? Because like I'm actually sailing through these ores pretty well, you know? What is the thing that makes okay? So for the whole 5 UPS thing that you're talking about, I need to ask because someone I'm sure knows. What is the thing that makes it so slow? What is the bottleneck? Is it just the sheer amount of scaling of all the different kinds of buildings? Because like I'm seeing it right now, it's still like fairly doable, fairly okay. But this is so early on. That's why I can't know. Processing lines end up taking 40 to 60 buildings. Best to learn that pack out of times one before going times 10. That's exactly what I was actually planning on doing. That was the plan right now. But there's apparently a big group of people that want me to already knock up the science multipliers. So that's what I was like, you know, kind of considering. Mike voted no 11 times. I mean, I wouldn't have even done a poll if I could vote 11 times on no. So, but yeah. All right. Pi into times 10 pi. Okay, pi block is too much. Too much. That's too much. That I will agree is that's overdoing it. That's slightly overdoing it. Because pi block is just like, yeah. Oh, I'm missing radars. Well, I don't have any more material for this anyways. Pi block is like really heavy. Built up by thousands of recipes you need to make. Because, you know, I have like... Alright, we do have a pretty beastly PC that we can put to the test, but still. I would find that really funny. I kind of want to see what the next science is going to require from me in terms of entities, and then maybe that's what I want to look at. Maybe I should look at that. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm on the fence about it because I got a lot of people telling me that's a really terrible idea and you're going to lose your run, or not lose the run, but you might get totally like frustrated with it and go out of it. But you know, on the other hand, it is content, and and content is always wonderful. So, you know, how can you guys say no to free content of entertainment of watching me scale an impossible challenge? Oh, here we go, geothermal water. There we are. So it is red. He was right. Does it actually show up on the thing? Yeah, there is a fissure. We did get one. Oh yeah, it does show up. Okay, cool. Oh, it's got a limited amount. Well, I guess it doesn't last forever. I'm surprised it doesn't last forever. I'm emotionally invested in this run. I'd hate to see it end prematurely. I mean, you might get even more emotionally invested into a times 10 run, and then, you know... Is 36 hours is the best time to restart if we do restart, so... I think there's one at the top left. No, because I did highlight it, and it didn't show it. I'm still on the fence about it, so... Hey, Andy! How you doing? How are you doing, Andy? Welcome, Raiders. Andy, we're considering to... do times 10 pi, and half of my chat is trying to talk me out of it. Whoops. And the other half is goading me into doing it, so it's a fun idea, but it's a bit boring with low UPS for months. You're doing good. Well, let me look at the science here to see what it needs. Because I'm not gonna lie, this amount of science scaling I did, I feel like was for like a times 10 run. I feel like so. Do it, pussy. You see, this is what I mean. This is the this is the chat for me. Yeah, Pyanodons with a times 10 multiplier. Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about right now. So. 13 to 12 now we win. I said I wouldn't necessarily do it. I was just thinking about it. So I just want to look at this other science to see what I need for that. Lead, antimony. Yeah, I don't know what I need for all this. I understood what you said, but that's not what you meant. No, it's a times 10 science multiplier because that's like, yeah. I didn't like as I didn't commit yet to anything like that. Plastic bars because there's a lot more science to do right now, so I'm just like now biters can eat shit. Well, there's bolts and some other stuff. I mean, to be fair, you know what the other kind of good thing about doing another run was they buffed the concrete and they changed some other things around, so we could do like an actual like path on the base to actually navigate around it and do some concrete or whatever, you know. Actually, like doing the thing I was kind of meant to do, you know. It does kind of feel. It does kind of feel like, and you know, it's like you. I feel like I'm just talking myself into it right now, honestly. Empty. What's the end research recipe for this? I'm just looking at the complication that's required for logistic science packs because I've decided I'm not going to do trains for that. So, graphite, we already had that. I changed my vote, restart. I'll give it one more vote. Let me just think about it a little bit more. I just want to know what exactly we need for a lot of these chains. I'm just kind of roughly looking through some of it to see how stupid of an idea this is. Fluidized bed reactor. Interesting. So we already have plastic bars, we have antimony, we have some of this oxygen and other stuff, so... You're asking chat to find you excuses to commit to it? No, it's a lot more of that. I didn't really go through this entire chain, by the way. Oxygen, I think, is just... because we don't have everything researched yet, anyway, so coke is different now. Burner... So this is poor alien sample. Biological sample. Bone meal, native flora. So we already have this one. Yeah, because I'm looking at this already, and I'm like, it's... So bones come from something else. That's from whatever the animal is, which is like... probably whatever this thing is. Beetle serum. Okay. I want to see what the alien life element to this is, at least, actually. Brain can come from... it's like a... Yeah, man. It's rough. Some people do times... they said you could do the times 10 SC with Madness, and you did. Well, a lot of people do higher multipliers, actually, than that, so that's true, by the way, on that one. You've started a pi 25 times, and you unlocked electric conserves at the 22-hour mark. Yeah, and I could do the same because, what's it called? I scaled my science hardcore, and I didn't know what I was doing. So I have a lot more science than I probably should. How's Pyanodons? We're talking right now about a times 10 run, so just set the current run to times 10. I wouldn't want to do that. You want to lurk sleep but not engage the chats, but yeah, lurk mode reactivated. Have a good one. Okay, see ya. Stupid raids that kind of forced me to get back up. What's the creature that we need here right now? It's like what's the next tier of creature that we have to do? Just so I know what I have to do for that. I guess it's no, not Vrux stage 2. It would be something else. Oh, it's good to know that we get a Vrelic really fast. Oh, you only sometimes get one. Interesting. Huh. 1 to 50. The breeding program completely changes. Cool. We're gaslighting Mike. You guys are, actually, but I'm very susceptible to being gaslit, actually. Because this is a complicated enough mod, and we're so early on in it that it actually is. I think it's the orgs, by the way, whatever those are. Which one is that? Extract... Oh, there it is. Extract bones. You get your cage back, though. full render tired orogs. Yeah, so that's a interesting little mechanism. So to do this, you need antivirals. So you have a paddock for that. Yeah, this is still not hugely bad. Growth factor. Sorry, I'm still looking at this a little bit. Because you know what? I don't think there is a rush to the next tier of tech. Regardless. Bone. Yeah, I don't need this thing. Bone morphogenic proteins. Yeah. The more I look at this, the more I'm like, there's no way. Because it got a multitude more complex, and, you know. You're looking too far, am I? Oh. Yeah, I just don't have the science for it right now. Because I just figured the bones would come from here, though. Oh, fish? Oh, fish. Fish can get the bones? That would kind of make sense, actually. Which one would that be? Sorry if I'm like looking at this stuff right now, because I'm very curious about that. It's fish. Which one is that? Fish Farm MK1. By the way, the reason I'm doing this right now is I want to know if fish eggs, fish food. Oh, there it is. Oh, you have to get bones into it. Again. Is it like, it's not the stem cells, would it be? You can make fish food out of the bones. It's hard to use FP without the tech research? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm kind of looking through it right now. Well, you get lubricant from fish oil. Nice. Where's bones? Yeah, it looks like the bones come from something over here. It's this massive ass thing here. Let's see. Compost, 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 compost. I think this is just converting bones into compost. This doesn't actually make bones anywhere. So wherever it comes from somewhere else. Search for bones on tech. Well, that's what I just did, and it didn't really tell me anything. It told me like it'd be over here, which is like not really any good. 1 second. Let's look at here. Bones. Organ printing. No, that's not it. I'm still debating to myself if I'm an absolute idiot for considering to do times 10 right now, because I might be being an idiot. So, I'm looking for something that gives me a big red. Oh, it's render fish. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're right. Okay. So you do this and you go render, because we already get brains from the other creatures. Oh, we already have that too. So unrestricted items. You get fish oil from that too. Guts, skin, and meat. Meat, guts, and lard. There's no brains, but brains come from the other creatures. Lard, where would lard come from? I think I already have it from the other guys, right? Is that where I just reuse this stuff? No, we don't get lard from this. Where do you get lard from? Oh, you can make it from bones and steam. Interesting. Slaughterhouse fish are for the bones, at least that's how I'm doing it. Bones are from Oregon cotton guts. Couldn't finish ×1 and then do it on ×10. It's in the end, it's just that. Okay. And the fish. Let me just see where fish come from. How are fish formed? Let's see. There's a couple of tier 1 recipes. I think I need to do the terrible one, which is this one. You need lamps for that, jeez. So 200 fish farms is what it currently asks for, but I can put in this and you get 7, you get 25 out of that. So I will say I'm probably going to just rebuild exactly almost what I did here and target the same kind of science, because it was actually pretty good for that, I'd say. Oxygen, fish eggs, and the fish eggs come from, yeah, probably the most basic of the researches. And again, oh my Jesus, 48 fish farms, huh? Yeah. This is assuming, this is for 15, by the way. You need biomass. The lamps are not that hard. The fish eggs not so much either. I already did that one. Plankton. Tin grade 1 and water. Okay, so I can say without a doubt, this is going to scale a lot differently than I thought it was. Which means that if we were to restart, this would be the best time to do it, because we did get tier 2 going. I know a lot more of what I'm doing now. But, and this is the caveat, guys, if it gets so unplayable and then we're nowhere near the end, if I'm like, if I feel like I'm halfway through the game and it's basically already dropping UPS, we might go back to the save or something. I'll put this on the side, but I will put a vote up again, because I'm looking at this and I think it's doable. I think it's fine. We can do it. We'll be crazy. It'll be dumb, but I will leave it again to you guys. So let me just do one more poll then. Okay, so whatever this poll does, I'll actually abide by it, by the way. So now that you know what it requires, I'll give it 2 minutes. Whatever is voted for, I will abide by it. So, chat wants you to make it hard so you can drop and mock you for dropping pies or goals or beyond our understanding. All right, let me. I'll be right back and get coffee. Nope. All right. Oh. Sorry about that. I didn't actually turn the thing off. All right. Nope. Everyone said no, so. Hey, Scrubbeat. Long time no see, I think. I think I've seen you in a while. Yeah, well then, there he is. So, okay. Well then, we're going to continue on this one then. No, I said I would abide by it, so. So that is true, by the way. In a way, unironically, Red Rife, sorry, not Red Rife, Healy, 0.7 of SC will likely be out by, like, you know, maybe next summer or something. So, in a minute since you talked, you've been lurking your Python and stuff. Got crazy busy IRL. Yeah, no problem. It's all good. All right, we're continuing on this base. That's fine. I like I said, I will abide by it. So, by the way, if you're into times 10 still, I that's not to say I will not do times 10 ever. It just means that like this run will not be times 10. It just that's all it means. So, although I think I could have done it, I think that there's, you know, potentially some annoyances and things around that. So, we'll see. You don't think a times 10 would be enjoyable for anybody, viewers or your UPS would be there for months? Well, that's what I said. If it got bad, I would restart the run. Or, sorry, I would restart back to point times 1 or something. That's what I'd do. But the fact is, I simply haven't beaten it, which is the reason I didn't... I know the reputation this mod has for being the one that is very, very difficult, so... That was the reason I was going to say, like, yeah... I was going to, yeah, I wasn't going to do times 10 initially, I thought. But I thought if in the middle of the run I kind of thought that it would be doable, I would essentially change over to it. Or like, yeah, I wouldn't want to convert this run to times 10, because that, like, I'd feel like it didn't start with it being times 10, so... well, okay, there is another thing, by the way. Well, no, never mind, no. I was going to say we could start times 10 and then put it down to times 1 if it got bad, but... Then you've already scaled your base, right? So you wouldn't do that. So it will just do pi, yeah, exactly. I'm not saying it was like we were looking for the additional challenge already, but it was already like it was something I was considering on the side there. So oh yeah, we have all. Oh no, we don't have intermetallics yet. All right, let's keep going through the list here. Mining machines. Okay. You would 100% enjoy the pain. Well, fair enough. You didn't see any pole passing by? We already did it, but it was the... someone... I did a times 10 run of space exploration, and someone was asking if I would do a times 10 run of this, and I said, well, I feel like I already kind of scaled it up to times 10 as it was. So I floated the idea out there of restarting with times 10, and then... I would say about 2/3 of the chat just voted no, so I'm not going to do that. So geothermal plant requires more mining drills. Let's see. Just reset research to yourself that you can only research one thing every hour. See, that doesn't work though, because it would be like you're not spending the resources in order to do the stuff for it. So just a vocal minority. Oh, I could drive on these. I never even realized I could drive on collectors. Oh, well, that's interesting though. Again, though, like there will be SC.7 at some point. Not soon, but like soonish. And then yeah, that will be like I'll probably do times 10 on that again. To be honest, whenever that comes out, you know. Geothermal plant. Giant Collectors is new with the turbine nerf patch. Oh, okay. Because I kind of remember running into them, but I wasn't sure. You know, you can never be too sure. Let's see the geothermal. Well, there's actually 2 right next to each other. That's kind of nice. That'll be very useful. That could probably power most of my base. So what does the chain for this require, actually? Geothermal plant requires... What does that get us? Well, it's a milestone. So it is a mining drill, mining speed 2.5, mining area 1.1. Can mine geothermal fissure. Products 100 geothermal water times 3,000. Okay. I think you make that into steam, right? So let's just say like, is that like a? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So you do something like this, I guess. Oh, that's pretty straightforward, actually. That's pretty easy to do. Well, that comes from regenerative heat exchanger. Yeah. Real problem is how bloody far that is. Should I just make the other poles or what? Because I think that needs chromium anyways, so I think I'm just going to have to put like a crap ton of poles down all the way to that. Because like there's no way I pipe that. Because it's like 1,000. We want to kind of have it localized, preferably. Yeah. I wish I'd scanned more over there, but I don't think it's going to be here. I think that is the best place to go because there's 2 of them. So, oh, 3 of them. Never mind. Even more than that. So, pi times 1, nihilus, SE 0.7. They all align perfectly. Oh, maybe. You never know. Each vent is 60 to 70 megawatts. Yeah, which is why I see these 3 and that's it. But we don't have good power poles. But I think we don't have a choice. We have to do that. So just do on site and run poles. Yeah, that's when I saw the amount that I was doing. I figured that was going to be what I did. These need small parts, pipes, and things. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a nice little machine to... You know, we don't need... Actually, we do kind of need more engines. So, I'll keep that going, never mind. The thing I kind of realized here that I should be doing is... I should be making steam engines. I have not done that so far. Actually, this is too... not necessary. I'll give it like a good row. Bring air pressurizers? Well, it says regenerative heat exchanger. Yeah, I don't know, but I'll bring some anyways. Pressure pump, sorry, that's what you meant. Pressure pump. Need some steel plates for that. You need to mine the water? Oh, do I? Okay. Well, we'll have a look at that. Let me just go grab some steel from down here somewhere. By the way, I'm sorry if you're disappointed that I didn't go do a times 10, but yeah. Oh, you know what? We actually don't want these ones. We want to grab the steel from the top. Geothermal plants, and it needs more steel plates anyways. Hey, thank you, Greenish Liquid, for following. Oh, also, I just realized that there is no, there's no coal in this, but you know what, I'm just gonna feed it, like, coal maybe for now. Massively disappointed? Yeah, I apologize. I know Healy most of all likes to see my suffering and pain. There will be other things that we can do. There will be plenty of other things we can do. Let's do Ash Blacklist. Looks like the parts don't quite make it all the way there, because they're still a little bit on the slow side. That's okay. Alright, more turbines. This needs stone bricks, and then I have some more steel up there, so we can have a look at that. Check your Discord later? I can check it now. What happened to my Discord? Oh, yeah, it's something else. That's okay, don't worry about it. The thing is that you would have to do rebuilds anyways in this game, regardless. It does kind of ask for a lot of rebuilds to do it all the way. So the amount of past I have doesn't really matter at all. Just gonna put a iron ore in there. The amount of past I have all over the place, it doesn't matter, because it'll come into play a little bit later. Where's the heat exchangers? I'm just gonna make like all 6 of these, let's say, and then I'm gonna need more pipes though. When do we get the next tier of wind power, by the way? Oh, it's a part of this actually, so this wouldn't be the worst. I actually don't mind the variance in the power, by the way, for the wind here. This is fine with me. Horizontal axis wind turbine Mark 1. My life's a breeze. Vought Mark 1. Vertical. So there's a horizontal and there's a vertical axis one. I wonder how that ties in. But you got rotors and some other stuff to do. So you still waiting for trains for your first rebuild? No, actually. The reason is because for the first for the tier of tech I just unlocked, it really didn't give me a whole lot. Like I get trains, sure, but I don't really see. The thing is, I get to start having to make. I get to make malls and stuff, and I get these loaders with the tier 2, sorry, tier 3 tech, the logistics science packs instead. So this is actually where I want to go. I'm actually okay with just still spaghettiing things until we get to this level tech. The trains are hyper expensive too. Yeah, that's the thing. You get an electric assembler as well. Yes, I did see that one as well. But that's not like a to make an effective train base. You have to like have good loading and unloading of trains. I kind of feel, especially if you're doing a like a train base, train kind of mega base sort of deal. And I feel like loaders are key to that because that would basically loader into warehouses, right? And if you get the warehouses, but you don't get the loaders, you'd have to do some kind of insertion thing. So I feel like if I went for that train-based setup, I'd be rebuilding everything anyways. So, yeah, that's why I kind of felt like I should just try and get to logistics science first, because at that point, then we can do a big rebuild. And the other thing is that I would have to remake all this science that I just did, and I kind of looked at this and I'm like, you know what? I scaled this to the point where it's actually, I'm just sailing through tech right now. So it's actually a good idea just for me to just make the next level of tech, run all of that tech off of this little base, and then we can do everything again. Because we get cliff explosives, we get like all the other fun stuff that doesn't really matter, and then I can centralize furnaces and stuff. Because I've been kind of peering through the recipes, and they don't change dramatically. We can still run like tin off of like this one patch. We can still run, you know, a lot of this off of the one patches and things like that. So that's why I don't think it actually fundamentally matters. I actually want to see something. 1 second. So that's 500 degrees steam. How about if we don't do 500 degrees steam? What options do we have for that now? Let's see. Shale oil makes... Oh, that's an ingredient. Sorry, I want product of. Wow. It's, we don't get to make it for free for still, by the way. Coke processing stage 2, yeah, that's another thing away, and then syngas, this is oil sands extract, yeah, again. So we don't even get 250 degrees steam. Although technically speaking, a lot of these buildings that required steam, I don't think they specify a certain amount of steam. I think they just want some steam. But geothermal power is finite to me, so, because like for example, like here it just says, I mean it has it, but also low power. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, these turbines are at max right now. How about this one? Just looking at these. These are not going at all, by the way. Why are they not going? No input fluid. Because they're full on ash right now. Yeah, I don't really care. Well, I kind of care because I did set these up, so I probably should, you know, should do something with this. But apparently, we don't actually need that much of any of this, so... Just wondering where to... Yeah, it's having trouble removing steam. Yeah, forget it. I don't care. We're basically at the cusp of our next level of tech for this, so... It don't matter to me. Everything that needs to be working is working anyways. So, I'm just wondering why this is maybe broken. I mean, I could just throw some better inserters onto this guy, too. Can I guess I can't. No. What was this even for? I don't even remember what that was for, but it's not neat anymore, so. Heavy armor. This is intermetallic, so we can't quite do that. Yeah, these are now too slow. I need more inserters. So things are not actually as bad as you would think. Because like I said, the mod kind of calls for me to rebuild stuff anyway, so. Why did I ever try and take from that? I don't even know. Ironically now, the bolts are the slowest thing. Actually, that one doesn't need to be like that. Oh. Why are bolts so slow, actually? It's 2 sticks for... Yeah, now the sticks are slow, I guess. Yeah, that would be the problem. Alright. Thank you, Captain Morgo, for following. Thank you very much, sir. Anyways, we're trying to go off on a happy adventure to see what's all up with the geothermal turbines I was going to do. So, did I make any pressure machines? Where are they at? Pressurizers or something. Pressure... What are they called? Oh yeah, no. It was pressure pumps. There we go. So, we'll make like 5 of these. Geothermal, we can make 2 more of those. And then I just have to bring a bunch of pipes with me and that's it. Actually, let me just remove everything I have there. Pressure pumps and geothermal. Alright, and then what I'll do is I'll bring a bunch of pipes with me just in case. And then we'll see what the byproducts are when we get there. So, I'm sure it will not be that bad. It's all needed, right? Yeah, okay. Because I don't actually know how much it's going to make, but we'll see. Alright. And I know I have a bunch of poles in this vehicle here. We also have logs here, too. Just thinking about, like... Because I now need to go place... Whoops. I now need to crash into this lovely thing I have over here. Alright, let's go. So, if we were to go, I would cut across... 1 second. Geo... Because they're all in one nice place. This is the... Like, look at this. There's like... Oh my god, there's like 3 of them here. I would not consider this lucky, though, because it did spawn really far away, but we'll try this out. Alright. We'll give this a go. Whoops. That pole was set up to explode, don't worry. Okay, how do I get through this? There we go. Already a good sign. I just found like my first like rock and that's it. Oh great, there's a cliff here which I have to drive around. I just realized I had more poles up here. Yeah, this is not annoying in the slightest, by the way, don't worry about it. Damn it, there's a forest in the way. Well, we can actually start going up a little bit, so I think we're going to be a little bit weird about it. I'm going to be very entertained when I find out how expensive trains are, by the way. can assure you on that. I'm just gonna drive around it. I don't even care. This doesn't have to be like a completely formatted thing. We can just look at this ugly thing until the end of time, and it doesn't matter to me. The nice thing is what? What's the nice thing? Most of the stuff you need for trains is also a lot of other things. Yeah. I like how I'm just curving around these trees, by the way. Alright, let me get my bearing. Whoops. Sorry, that was the wrong key. That was the wrong key. Yeah, we're trying to go to that thing. I like that though. Oh, it did it at the... I actually moved away from the horn sound. It's like localized. Alright, what do we need? We need logs for more of this. I think I have logs here somewhere, right? No, I don't. So the 92 that I have is actually the remainder that I have, unless I go like just pick some more out somewhere. Which I could. The nice thing is it has all the other stuff like you need that like the... Well, yeah, because I realized that when I was doing the tier 2 tech, I needed a lot of that stuff anyways. So it was good that I kind of made it, like the petri dishes and whatever else, you know. They're just kind of like as a part of it, you know. Okay, can I get through? What is this? Why am I like in the tree? Oh great, there's a forest in the way here. I'm just gonna go through this. I'm just gonna go through up here. Oops, sorry. I keep trying to press. I swear to God, I'm trying to press M and not H, but for some reason I just really like the sound of that horn. Okay, I swear to God. I swear. Oh my God, I'm always running into these things. Just. That is the most amazing horn sound. Yeah, you guys have to admit it. We're just short of it, but we can just cut more wood and get some more, so that's fine. Because I brought enough material with me for more of the stuff. Unless I have some in here. No, I don't. That would be a lie. We now have power connection to the other ones. Yeah, the other ore patches. That's, I mean, it's gonna be come in handy, I'm sure, at some point. Where's the? Damn it! It's really. I chose the one that's over the water, didn't I? I mean, actually, it doesn't really care. Hold up a minute. Oh, it needs pressurized water. I see. Okay, now I understand what you were saying. So I need at 1.5k pressurized water. Okay, that I did not know that was actually a thing. Was it telling me that it needed it for that? Nope, it actually doesn't tell you that needs it. Oh, but it does tell you that it requires it here. So, okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know about that. Alright, so it's just one pressure pump for this. So, it's pretty easy to do. Yeah, it is enough. One pressure pump is all that you need. Offshore pump. Okay, I got like 9 of those. And luckily there's plenty of water over here too, so that's a good thing. Okay. Missing fluid. Okay, it's doing its thing. So how much can I expect? Sorry, that was something else. 15k. Alright, so whatever we do for this, we want to target 15k. It's half of whatever this is, so 75. 4.1 regenerative heat exchangers. I'll just go for 1 is what I'll target, and that will do my 500, so... Because it doesn't have to be perfectly 100%. That's... We can accept a little bit of... What's the rate it comes out per second, though? 250, so that's also okay. The other thing we could do is we could make some steam storage tanks as well to handle spikes in power, particularly because we are going to run a lot of renewables, so... So, I wouldn't mind doing that, like just having some steam storage tanks as well. So we're going to need definitely more heat exchangers for the next one. Yeah, and I don't have enough for it right now. Okay. And how many turbines can I run off of this one? So I can have, let's see. Nice supply tank at the beginning and end of each one. The other thing is that these do not last forever as well, so we have to keep that in mind. It does last a very long time, but I'm pretty sure it was finite, because it says 568 million. So augmenting it with renewables is actually not a bad idea. How many steam turbines can we run off of this guy? Next time you use up one, you'll be at the next tier power, though? Potentially, yes. I'm hoping that will be the case. So that's the exact amount that we need to run all that. I'm going to put an extra one on this as well. Again, the reason I'm doing it is because I'm filling up pie tanks on the sides, and it's going to become like a little accumulator on it. And that's it. This essentially fixed all our power, and we have like a bunch more we can go into here as well to go with it. But it's not an urgent need right now. I kind of want to go back to the caravan though, because the caravan seems kind of cool. Let's go check out the caravan. Which, with this being done, I might want to retire my old Steam setups, but then again, I guess not, because it's actually creating ash for me, which is not the worst thing on the planet. It's, if I take them out, then I might not have any more ash production, so, which, you know. Well, actually no, because we still use Steam, so that's actually a lie. We use it for other things instead. Have to remember that we don't actually have them out all the time. Yeah, I know. Again, I was just thinking of just using it for other reasons too, so we'll see. I was thinking of like we would have wind going all the time, so see, that's what I mean. And then that's going to be using more of the turbines, so. Mining machines. Alright, what else do we got? We got mushrooms, separation. What's this one for? Soil and some other stuff. Chromium processing, yeah. Iron processing, that's a new one. We're gonna have to check this one out, by the way, because I want to know if that is worth changing to right now as well. I don't think it is. Because I can... Well, okay, it depends upon two factors. It depends upon how bad the current recipe I have is. And it also depends upon how much... Because the ore being used is not actually a big deal to me. Asphalt. Oh, this is new. Ash, limestone, and pitch, or muddy sludge. Oh, this is iron oxide tile, limestone tile, or asphalt. I see. So you pick one. Concrete wall. Hard and breakable. And there's a wooden fence. Made of pure wood. Okay. Ash, gravel, and pitch. It's zero contrast black based? That sounds amazing. But isn't concrete like way better? No, refined concrete is the one that's 350. It's actually still 200. Okay. I'm just looking at, does it make you a lot? No, it just makes one at a time. But like pitch is not exactly free to me right now. But, you know, it is kind of free. It's like, do I just like, I still feel like concrete was like the better option here. But, yeah, the tiles are the same. I guess I'd want whatever is cheaper then. We'll definitely have more of a look at it as we go in. Let's go figure out how the caravans work, because that's what we get before trains, and maybe that's the solution right now. Is instead of going for trains or whatever now, because again, I don't want to do any heavy train setups right now, because we don't have bots, we don't have cliff explosives, and we don't have long power poles. So no matter what, it's going to look like ass. So starting to try and make a train base right now is like out of the question, I think. And I would rather avoid it if I can. Unless there's something that's really needed, because I feel like that rebuild is going to happen with the loaders and stuff. So whenever that occurs, you know, and now we're stuck on this game. So there's also fluid mining drills and things to do. So I want to start, instead of handcrafting some of these splitters and stuff, I want to actually automate that too while we're at it. But let's do the caravan first. Caravan first. Firstly. Whoops. Alright. By the way, exoskeleton comes so late in this mod, like you wouldn't even believe. So we need saline water and we need biosamples. Okay. I kind of want to run this saline water up there because I'm lazy, but then again, it wasn't actually that expensive to do it. It's just stone. I think I already have stone up there somewhere. Let's see. Oh, it looks like it's doing a really good job at, like, doing that 100%, by the way. Science. Yeah, it's not making any automation science specs. 25. It dipped down a little bit for some reason. I don't know why. Why did it dip down? It would have dipped down because of... Oh, it's incubated petri dishes as these. This is the slowest element of it all because there's no petri dishes. Alright, why are the petri dishes a little bit slow? Because you do not have empty petri dish, and... Oh, it's missing fuel. That's why syngas is a little bit on the slow side. That is not worth thinking about right now, I'd say. I think we're okay for the time being. So does the tar just keep spreading or what? I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it does. All right, let's do the caravans. I really want to do the caravans. I have caravans on the brain. Where is the... Because I started looking at that, I'm like, where's the stone? Okay, stone is right there. We'll just bring the water over there, and that's it. So I got moss gene samples. Is that what it needed? I forget. Yes, it does. And then biosamples. And then genetic Earth DNA. How much is, I have 13 of that, and how much do we need? We need 5. Okay, so that's not so bad. I would like to keep it going though. So what is it lacking? And I think it's just lacking in the bio containers. Yeah. I need some glass. Bio containers. There we are. Titanium plates. I have titanium, I believe, in the car. I should probably just take the car over. And then we'll see what those do, kind of thing. So, and probably I'll definitely look at some more recipes. I only just minutely did the tier 3 science to see what I needed because I was so kind of into making geothermal power that you can craft a Assembler Mark II now, or as soon as you can research it. Can I though? Is the question. I can. You are correct on that. I can do that. There's nothing I need to... Yeah, so I can't do an automated one, but I can do a burner one. I don't think there's anything I need to burner assembler right now, ironically, though. Oh, but yeah, there is actually for these containers. Never mind, you're right. Because you get an extra product out of it. You're right. I forgot that was going to be a thing. Because I can just automate this away up here. I actually don't know what it needs. I think it just needs glass and something else. Glass, lead, titanium. Oh, okay, titanium, by the way, we don't have down here anyways. So it doesn't matter, by the way. Because, yeah. So what I might do is I might keep it up here and I might make the caravan to bring it down. So that might be the first thing we caravan is titanium. Oh, let's go bring some of this guy up here. Is there anything else we need for that? Because I think I have, yeah, just saline water, which needs, I think, washers. Yeah. I have 2, so that's good enough. Do I have enough pipes? Yes, I do, so let's just go. I don't have a lot of undergrounds, but I shouldn't need any more than that. I wonder what the reach mod is now limited behind, by the way. It can't be behind that. Yeah, I think it's a second tier tech. No, it actually might be actually limited behind that now. Seriously? Yeah, it just kind of stops here, doesn't it? Yeah, the next intermediate reaches the tier 3 science. Okay. Count me as shocked. I'm just gonna put one like right here. Alright, let's have a look here. Whoop. Different fluids. Oh, other way. Let's... Oh, I don't have any more poles, but I can make them, so that's fine. I forgot I kind of ran out. Alright, what do we need here? We got that. Biosamples I forgot to take. I thought I needed... Oh, yeah, that's right. They're different. Why are these broken, by the way? Not enough moss. Huh. How many belt worth is that? How many belts worth is that? That's only 1. Something happened to the moss where it broke, or what? Well, I can't really see it, but it looks like it's on. This might be a situation where we just need more moss. What else is it being used on? I guess I didn't quite know. Yeah. I guess it is a bit on the slow side, isn't it? I mean, we use it for trees too. I guess I kind of figured that, whatever. Is this a caravan? Yeah, we're trying to make it. And then we're realizing we have a bunch of other bottlenecks. So, in anger, I've crashed into this, that pipe. We just have to scale up a little bit more moss now. But the science is actually going 100%, by the way. Because it's, yeah, I basically put everything in there. Because it's like 45-second research at this point, so. We want these guys. We're gonna check out how it works, the lovely things. But the thing is, I think it actually requires brains for the next tier of research anyways. Yeah, we need brains for that as well, but, you know. Having a bit of caravanning I don't think would hurt. So I don't think it requires a whole lot. I just want to see how it works, because I'm more curious about that now at this point. Yeah, moss, by the way, being the bottleneck right now is going to hurt the factory, but that's okay. We've got most of the research, so. Alright, give it whatever it needs. There we go. So let's do a little test. Let's see. Let's go. You go from here to here, and you're going to get concrete, let's say. And then I'll work on the moss right after that. I'm backing up to get brains, by the way, because I'm pretty sure I need that. I like how you feed them brains to make them smart. My god, it did drop off a lot of... Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, there's a lot of things in these chests. Okay, maybe we have a lot more than I thought we did. But we'll bring brains with us. Because it says here, item brain, 2 actions. So, we'll see. It's worth seeing what it's all about. But I find it funny that it comes basically at the same time as trains, though, so, you know. It is what it is. Alright, let's have a look here. Let me put some lights up, actually. Oh my god, look at this thing. That looks amazing. Alright, let's see. It needs fuel. And it even has like a trade thing. It's starved. Alright, add destination. Here, wait, not operable. Oh, because it can't work it right now. So there's 2 caravan outposts, so this is going to fill cargo. And it's going to empty cargo, let's say. Let's give it brains to eat. So let's see, I'm gonna put most of the brains in here, let's say, because this is the destination, right? So I'll give it like 1 brain right now, just to see how this works. Why are you... Oh, it's the other way around. Oh, it's stupid again because it needs more brains. Okay, go fill your cargo. Okay. You're not... Oh, it's, wait 5 seconds? How do I tell it to... I guess it wants to completely fill up. Okay, I guess it did. So will it feed itself? Empty cargo, filtered pickup, brain. Because I feel like this is more than 1 action. How do I make it so it actually refuels itself, you know? Maybe I just need to give it 1 more brain. I don't give it the full thing. Yeah, let's see. Fill... cargo. Just give him this thing. Okay. Let's just say you're... Okay, so that's waiting to completely fill up, right? So you're waiting here, right? Well, now it's starved again. Why can't you feed yourself? Yeah, I don't think it feeds itself, by the way. Oh yeah, it definitely doesn't. Okay. How do you refuel it? Requires food to function. Each destination caravan requires food with different types of food with different number of actions. Middle click at caravan outpost to set a filter. Don't forget to leave a slot for food. I think it's like, I think it needs to do 2 actions. As far as no, you can't take. Over there, you can fill up and set a filter on a few stacks. Yeah, I can't, by the way, do that. I can filter it here though. So I think this is what's happening. It's like you need to like divide it up. Okay, let's just do that. Okay, it's waiting, goes back, right? It picked up more, right? So is it gonna actually use up the fuel now? It looks like it's just screwed up now. No, it is. Okay, so why does it do that? So it says, don't forget to leave a slot for food. Well, I did. Because it picked it up, but... Oh, store... Is it store food? No, it wouldn't be that. Wait, circuit condition, filtered pickup. Store food? What is... Oh, let me look at that. What does store food do? Store food. The caravan will fill... Oh! From the destination. Sorry, that's what it is. Does not use food. Okay, sorry. I misread that. That's on me. So let's try this again. Store food. So you're gonna go here. So that's what you can do. Okay. So I know how this works now. I now understand this, right? So it's gonna empty its cargo, store food. It just put that all in there. Okay, it's good. We're all good. All right. So the way it works is, I thought by 2 actions it would only be able to do 2 things. That's not the case. It could do more than 2 things. But every 2 actions consumes 1 of the food, and that would be the brains. That would be what it's doing. That's how it works. It's actually like a very simple train system that is actually really nice. So, Orog food. How do we make that? Let's see. Because that would be the better variant of it. Quality food. So, if we can make these, that would be fabulous and fantastic. We might not be able to. Maybe we can. Orog food. Nope, I think we can. Yes, we can. So we can actually make reusable food for them. If we just get to this research, wherever it may be. So I don't even have to give them brains. The brains I can keep for science, which would be much better. We can just make a bunch of these caravans for, you know, everything else that we have. So flora we already know. This is from the bush, which is comes from, really? That's a lot of beak. Well, this is like 10 per minute, which is like a lot of food. Let's like do like 2 per minute. You get the raw bush. You got the moss, which you know, we are apparently very bad at making. Yeah, I even gave this a stone recipe. That's the worst part about this. But we're gonna definitely need to make more stone. We need the seaweed, which we have that too. We have plastic bars and we have steam. So we actually have everything we need for this very easily, except for the harvester and the whatever this machine is. So I don't know where harvesters are. Oh shoot, I don't know where it is. Harvester. Harvester. Automated smart farms. Wait, what? No, there's no way. Realestia. There it is. Botanical nursery. cDNA, so that's to make the initial one. I think it's another loop, by the way, because you get the seeds and you get the soil here. I don't know why that doesn't appear in my list. Maybe because I haven't researched it. That's actually very likely. Yeah, that would be why I haven't researched it yet. Sorry, I was looking at the harvester variant. Because that I thought that I had it unlocked, and that's not actually the case. So you do something like, yeah, that's what I thought. It's something like that. Okay. So yeah, we can make food for them, and we need it for our other guys anyways, so. And we could even have like one that drops off a little bit of food every time, actually. So. I wouldn't be against making more of these guys. We can make them manually though for now. Where's my caravaner guy? Here he is. So, and he even keeps the same... Oh, because, right, I picked him up, that's why. Empty cargo, filtered pickup. So, when you say weight, do they don't drop off things, though. So that's what kind of my question right now is, like, if I want to have them do a little bit of food, right? You could do a circuit condition on it, which would be pretty good. You can't do inventory. You just can do only very simple things like empty out the entire inventory. Because I'm like, can I have it go here, pick up drop off a lot of... I do have circuits. What are you talking about? Oh, well, sorry, I almost have it. I should mention. We need rubber and tin cable and stuff, so we're close-ish, not quite there yet. Because the thing is, you don't want to completely empty out your cargo. So, like, if I was doing, like let's say I had, like, some kind of ore, right? So we just say, like... Or, let's say titanium, right? This thing was responsible for making titanium, right? So we just put that all throughout these slots. And we have... Let's just say we have brains in this thing, too, right? So what I would want it to do is... It would go... It would have some brains with it. Where's the brains I have? There it is. So he won't actually do that. So can you empty your cargo then? Oh, that's it. That's all it did. Oh no, but it had other things with it too. So does it always screw up when it? Yeah. It always does screw up then. So we need a circuit condition then for that. Okay, so I was thinking of like you make the food in one place and then to all the stations you'd have one that drops off food to it, right? That's what I was thinking to myself, and then I just realized that, like, sure, you can have the one slot, but, yeah. It doesn't work because of the fact that you need some kind of condition to tell him to go somewhere else, right? And it doesn't work. So we want to make a place that makes the food, and then we want to have one that delivers the food to all the places. Because there's no, like, wait. So wait will just wait there. And then he'll just execute every order in order kind of thing, so. Alright, well, I know now how that works and I know how I want to set it up, but we essentially, it's not too useful right now because we need the food first and then, yeah, we need to do some other stuff. So let's go improve our moss farms, by the way. Let's find moss farms. Yeah, they're over there. Because we now have a lot more moss production, and everything in the factory is just shut down because we don't have enough moss. Is this moss? Let's see. Yes, that is. I'm gonna just take this because we need it to make more moss farms anyway, so. It's a pretty easy way of populating them to start. I accidentally put wood into it, but that's okay. So Just want to kind of dump this off and then we'll be done. I don't know what to do with the moss gene samples. I think I meant to have it in the caravans, but yeah. I carried around a lot more with me than I actually intended to, so. I'm just gonna kind of put it into a container right beside it. Whoops. It's a neat little mechanic, though. I do like it. I can appreciate it. Yeah, the thing it ran out of was whatever else. But we have another caravan right there, so lack of free will. Not too bright, but reliable. I mean, it's relatively fast too. You can't really complain about that. So, but it looks like I have to use filters, and it's very specific to, you know, yeah. But I figure that's a good way to bring titanium from here to down there without having to do too much with it. So, am I getting ASMR with heavy breathing into the mic? Am I? Sorry. Sorry, it's in a bad position right now. I think I was just looking at it. My bad. I was getting all excited. I like my caravans. They have no free will. They have no free will. It's fine. 3. So we're actually out of moss farms. They have no free will like the rest of us. Alright, let's have a look here. Air core conductors and aluminum plates. Okay. I will throw down my... We don't need automated screener, turbines, geothermal plants. I made a bunch of this stuff and I don't need it. We certainly don't need burner mining drills. Is that used in anything else? Actually it is. So let's keep those with us because we're going to make the other things that it has on that list at some point. Might be a translation issue, but I definitely expect caravans to look like this. I kind of did because it was down the animal tree, so... That was kind of what I expected, actually. I didn't know that it would look like a... What's that thing in Star Wars that almost, like, ate Luke? I forgot what it was called. Rancor, that's it. It looks like a Rancor. That's the one. That's what it looks like to me, so... Just, we're gonna just create Rancors. I need aluminum plates. Surprised but not disappointed? Yeah, no. Same here. I do want to see the next iron processing chain as well. And air core conductors as well as small parts. I'm going to bring the, well, I would like to bring up the circuit production back to life, just to know what the bottlenecks actually truly are. So let's do that, actually. Because that will help us determine what else we need. We potentially need more sap and some other things, so... So is there a reason you destroy your landed shipwreck? Because it, I don't know. It gives me, well, I don't know. It doesn't really give me anything, actually. I don't know. I just keep, it serves a purpose to remind me where we came from, which was space. There's really no reason. I don't normally destroy the ship, so. You don't need to be rolling stone so you can gather more moss. I don't know. We got more oil, too, as a part of this. Where is my... There's the air core conductors. And we need more soil again. Soy. Oh. We got this like one random titanium plate that I now want to dump off somewhere. Bricks again. It's always something different. And quite honestly, the amount of these things that we need doesn't warrant me making an entire, like, random setup for it. So I think 20 is a good number. Stone bricks again. Oh, now it's just steam engines then. Well, I'd automated that. Oh, we don't need all those though. 4, 2, 1. Oh, do one more. That's it. I didn't realize that like moss would be such a valuable resource. But apparently it is. I mean, this is Pi's mod. This is the mod where we had to make freaking rubber stops on beakers to progress in science. Extremely important, by the way. Very, very important. Oops. And just as I repaired it, I messed it up again. Yeah. By the way, I know that's unhooked. Don't worry about it. It was for landfill, and I do not need landfill really anymore. Because we're actually using up our resources everywhere else, so. Alright, let's go get us some moss. How much concrete did I make, actually? We can actually start placing down a crap ton of concrete, too. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. Let's do that first, before we, because this will make it a lot easier to walk around the base and not nearly as painful as it is right now. Just place it randomly around, you know. This is the whole reason I started making all this, because I'm just like, yeah. Like, look how much I have, actually. So much better. Which, yeah, I still have a fair bit. Doesn't all have to be concrete, by the way. Just, you know, just enough of it to be dangerous, you know. Did I just, like, extend this downward? I think I just extended downward. Although there's, like, muddy sludge somewhere here, too. I have a bunch of stuff I need to kind of deal with. How much, I have some more concrete. I'll just go this way. Yeah, that's it for that. Hence why I made that lovely chest full of it. Oh, and there's also, by the way, one second, I'm just going to sit on this for a second. Let's see here. So my iron plates... Okay, well, let's just look at... What's the peak that we've ever used for that? Because I want to see the other recipe chain, actually. Iron. So this is what we do. We look at iron. What's the most we've ever used for iron plates? Yeah, let's go for about 1,000. Let's do that. So my current chain requires me to do this one, which comes from well, we have electric miners now. So yeah, I mean, we don't even support this to begin with, by the way, but you know. Oh wait, no. This is not the chain actually. This is processed iron ore, right? Yeah, it's more like this. Here we go. So this uses up a lot less, but it's still pretty good, right? So if we were to copy this, where's it at? Duplicate it. So the new chain we have is like borax and sand casting. You get more hot just by putting hot air into it. It's a lot better. Holy shit! Look how much it makes. That's a lot. Okay, well the chain is infinitely more complex. Is the first thing. Raw borax. We need syngas for that too. In a crystal mine. This also comes from here. Wow, that is more efficient. Look at that. It goes from, well, I can put the... It goes from 41 to 9.2. But there's a lot more steps now involved. Like, a lot more steps. Like, you got sand casting, which you need sand, which comes from, it comes from gravel, I guess. Or sand recipe. Probably like that one, and then, you know, just some hot air. How hard could it be? And 666 hot air, of all things. Pressurized air, warm stick, bro. What? How is that the recipe? It needs to come from stone bricks? What? You can't just make hot air? Gas bladder. Okay. For that reason alone, I don't like it. But can you, like, cool down the bricks, though? Oh, yeah, you can. Why? Why, though? Why? Why do you have to do... Why is bricks even a part of that? You do, did you? You don't have the tech yet? Oh, to make hot air? It's annoying until you get brick tech. I have the brick tech. Warmer stone brick. 4 times more efficient on iron, but 20 times more expensive on other items. Yeah. But yeah, you need some other stuff. You need oxygen. Oxygen should be easy, right? Water, hydrogen, oxygen. Yeah. Oh, there's like a ton of stuff for this too. That's ridiculous. Guess you pour the water on hot stone, kind of random. It kind of is. That is really random. Because I thought he was being sarcastic. I'm like, how hard could it be, right? Yeah, how hard could it be? No existing recipe produces this item. Coke oven gas. Oh, yeah, we don't have that recipe. What? Or maybe we do. No, it comes from this. I guess it's just not... Doesn't think it's the same thing. But it is the same thing. Yeah, why is it not consider that the same thing? I don't know. It's some factory planner thing. So it needs coke oven gas, and it gives back coke oven gas. Okay. How do I make coke oven gas? It's not the same thing, is it not? It's oh, it's a temperature, isn't it? It's 15 degrees, I guess. Okay. So this is where factory planner is starting to fall apart here. So you need to do the coke recipe to get 250 degree coke oven gas. But for some reason it doesn't see that actually in here. It doesn't actually tell me here that it consumes that, though. Why does it not know how to do that? I don't exactly know why. But we kind of knew this day would come, where it would fail us. Okay, I'm gonna try and avoid this, by the way, for the time being. Mostly because of all the byproducts. Because to get all the syngas, you need to like really go quite ham. Well, not that much ham, but still pretty ham. I'm also starting to feel like this is probably starting to run out. Yeah. Oil industry, locomotives. We're doing asphalt, right? Brack stage 2, aluminum processing. Again, I would... Okay, it really... What it depends upon... It depends upon how much is needed in the next stage of tech. That's what I want to know. If it's not used a lot, then I will skip it and I'll do it at tier 3. If it is used a lot, then that's different, and I will have to do something separate with that. Rubber recipe. Okay. We still have a little bit of ways to go with this. Let's go. I'm kind of throwing things down here on purpose, just so it's now a lot easier for me to get around the base, so. I can even make it all the way up here and it won't be a problem. Yeah, I have way more to go, too. I don't even care if it's, by the way, disorganized, it's fine. I know it looks like total ass, but, you know. This way I can run from one side of my base to the other and not have an issue. I don't have to use the car to get everywhere now. This is just like, this is faster than the car practically, you know? It's like way better. I just saw it was like full, so I'm like, I'm just gonna throw more down. I also haven't looked at like asphalt versus concrete, and I would like to do that. Where's it? Concrete. So I made like 100 for that. Let's copy this one too. Actually, we don't need to. Okay, one second. I'm gonna just delete that. Asphalt. The real problem with asphalt is the sheer amount of... Wait, is that not a placeable tile? Where is it at? Ash... Oh, it's this one. ASP, sorry, my bad. That's on me, that's on me. Sorry, that's my pronunciation. Bitumen or gravel or pitch recipe? Which one is the best one to go for? Bitumen comes from the byproduct of... No, it doesn't. Never mind. Oh, right, we can mine that. I don't know why that's not an option here. Because we saw a... Bitumen... We saw a bunch of them. Why did they not count? Where's that? Bitumen. How do you make this? Oil sands extraction. Oh, maybe we don't have access to that. 1 second. It's like one of these ones, which I can't see right now. Okay. I don't know where any of them are. Can I, like, see where it used to be on the map, or no? I guess I can't. Yeah, it's next tier tech for that, I think. Yeah, I think it requires next tier tech. Oh, no. Is it here as well? Plastics? Because that actually isn't the other one. It's in the wiki, I think. Oh, there we go. Bitumen seeps. You can build a small oil derrick, tar extractor, or natural gas. By the way, clicking these doesn't work, so it doesn't actually tell you anything. They're kind of useless. You have to feed these buildings with drilling fluid, like drilling fluid type 1. The building does not produce anything at this point, since you're drilling resources. Eventually, you'll reach an underground deposit, and the building will stop needing drilling fluids. Instead, yield crude oil, tar, or raw gas, respectively, depending upon the type of building you built. Oh. The amount of resource depends upon the level of drilling fluid, the building, and a random number between 1 and 4. There were drill cycles. You gotta drill for it. Alright, drilling fluid. Oh, well, we can't do it because it is the next tier tech, like I thought. And we just unlock asphalt for no reason whatsoever. It's just telling me that's what I can get. I guess they didn't want to lock it behind anything, which is interesting. How much pitch is this? 0.6. It's actually not that much pitch. It is a lot of gravel, though. And you know what? Concrete is cheaper already as it is. Because with that stone, I mean, I'm sure there's a way to making cheaper gravel, but... Probably like this coarse fraction and then, you know... Soil and, yeah. Jeez. Finally a sink for ash? No. I was considering making asphalt instead of concrete, then I decided not to. Just debating where else I want to make any kind of productivity. Asphalt or something. I don't know. Don't make fun of me. I don't intend for it to sound like that. Oh, you can just build over the the spilled stuff. That's great. Oh, I'm out now. Well, that's a shame. He's saying asphalt? Asphalt? Yeah, I don't know, but for some reason I originally when I searched for it, I was typing in ASH, so, you know. That's on me. Alright, I think this is all good enough. I'm just gonna go plant down my moss now. I like how I randomly stop because it's the stuff over here. Alright, where's the there was a byproduct somewhere here of what was it called? It was like muddy sludge. And I think I'm just flaring it, by the way. Muddy, there it is. There's one over here. That's the intended one. Here's the other two, which I am immediately throwing into the machine. I don't know. Maybe you know what? 1 second. How much did this actually need? Times 2 per minute. That's 9.6. Because it's not like it's not expensive. Wait. 1.5. Oh, 806. Sorry. Oh no. Wait. Yeah. I think I need another one. So it's 1.6 and it makes right now 1.5. Really? Huh? Yeah. It doesn't get. Oh shit. Well, that's a problem. Well, I'm gonna just put an overflow on that then. I mean, it's a pretty easy way of solving that. Oh, yeah, 1 second. I don't actually need this. It's near the car, I think. I put down my stuff to basically go place concrete, which I should, by the way, get more concrete to place down that way. Where did I put them? I don't even remember. It should be beside the car, right? No. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, fuck off. Sorry. Regenerative heat exchanger. Let's just put those in there. Just trying to think of anything else I need to... Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, I hate this thing so much right now. My mobile chest. Almost like I should just... Do I have the ability to make heavy armor? Titanium plates, latex... It's intermetallics that I do not have. Yeah, never mind to that. Okay, well, we're not getting that anytime soon. Dude, how did I end up with more things than last time? Oh, I guess I have a little bit here. That's okay. I'll pick it up later. I need actually more. Good enough. And needs water over here too. Oh fuck! It's misaligned slightly because it's an even number. So sorry. Are these like 1 second? Oh, my power's a bit low again. I'll deal with that later. We just need another one for that. Just get multiple cards. It's not like the biter's gonna nick them. It's true, but then I'll forget what I have in every single one. And I can't actually see what this is doing, so yeah. I do agree with the get multiple cars thing. Just get more cars. That's all. You know, that's all I need to do. Oh, right, and I need to... I have an overflow valve here, right, somewhere? I think I do. Okay, and then we're going to do a one-way valve this way. Actually, no, I'm not going to do one-way. Well, yeah, let's do one-way valve there, actually. I changed my mind. I'm sure that card, by the way, has things I could just get rid of. But I have decided not to get rid of any of it, because, you know, why would we do things that we should be doing? I mean, it would require me to organize things. Ironically, that's what the last... the previous version of what's that mod we had, the one where we could auto bound stuff, that one was much better at that than the current one. So where's my I have a tank here, right? Yes, I do. I'm gonna put another one-way into this one as well. Check valve. Okay, so now it will try to always move it this way, instead of just dumping it into the lake for no reason. Because fuck the planet, I guess. No reason to have that. All right, I'm just gonna build it downward because yeah, there's no reason not to. So let me just double check here and verify this is how many transfer belts of stone do you need? That is a lot of stone, but that's okay because we have enough. Don't worry. Okay, maybe worry slightly, but. Well, it's not going to make it all the way down, but that's okay. I don't mind that. Thank God for mouse over construction, because every time you want to redo a build or anything like that or extend something, it's like, what a pain it is. What a pain. Alright, this should be good. Oh great, I can't even go across this, yeah. Can't even go across the on the other side. Well, I think I could still sneak through on the other side, but if only I had no collision on that. That would be swell, wouldn't it? Except we can't, because that would be super cheating. as we all know, totally legit gamer. And then these just need moss, and that's pretty much it. And this should hopefully fix all of my issues. I left one fucking tile here, are you kidding? Whatever, I don't care. This is far from the worst problem this base has. I did that. I'm not ripping this all up again just because of one little tile. The ripping up of the base will be something else. How far is artillery? This is how we're going to recycle the old base. Okay. Oh, just behind military science back. There you go. We have a reason to go for artillery. I hate this thing. It's good. It's fine, don't worry. I need more pipes, by the way. And I can't go through here because it hates me. Is this enough moss? No. Yeah, it's just gonna be stupid to me, so that's it. What can you do? At least we have enough carbon dioxide, I think, so that should be fine. I want to start making the lighted poles too, so that's like the next one of the next projects. Not the next project, well, one of the next ones. And probably getting some more steam turbines wouldn't be the worst thing on the planet. I want more logs, actually. Oh, great. Yeah, we gotta find the logs now. What mod is that shows white dotted lines and boxes and lane pipes? That would be... it's in the mod list. It's like something underground visualizer or something. I don't exactly know exactly which one it is. I have a mods list over here, so that's the one. It would be which one is it? I can actually tell you which one it is. Oh, sorry, I'm looking for it. Underground indicators. That's the one. That's the one you're looking for. Yeah, no problem. No worries. Oh, I just realized that this is completely useless now, by the way. Right here. This is where the coke used to go, and now it doesn't need to go that way. So much coke it needs to get rid of. That's fine. I'll just let it finish up what it was doing. We don't need any of this. That's ash. Yeah, I have so much like random garbage all over the place. Alright, and yeah, we need geothermal vents again, but I think I just want to finish up over there and I'll just grab all the things I need. Because we need more steam turbines and other fun stuff, so I'll probably just go place 2 more and then, you know, we'll be done. Good old, yeah, it's gonna need a lot more of everything. Do I have radars? No, and I need wood for that. What? How do I not have wood for this? I mean, I still need 2 more moss farms or something, but yeah. Maybe I should just, like, stop producing so many... Oh, this is fabulous. It just got like 10 times worse. Okay, good. We're good now. Alright, let's do... There we go, radars. Local radars. I'm pretty sure I dropped something on the ground somewhere here, but I don't know where it is, so I don't care. Okay. Need to do the rest of this, and then we should be good. We do have to bring this lovely... okay, well, it's, this might be an easier said than done situation. That's fine, I can... There we go. I just need the muddy sludge now, and that's it. I hope. Okay, and then, yep, that one over there. Is that it? Are they all going? Yep. They're just out of power, which is, you know, typical for the space. Okay, that'll do the trick. Low power. What's this one complaining about? Stone. And stone is just coming in now. Okay, what was the next thing? It was, yeah, power is the next one. So power we need now. So look at all this stuff I could potentially need in the factory, you know? You never know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, most of this is just, like, some, like, raw fiber or something. Like, why do I have that? Just moss. Yeah, get rid of that. Seaweed. Oh, that's lovely. Get rid of that, too. That, sap, clay. This is where I was just putting everything. Lead ore. Yeah. Okay. Solder I'll keep, though, because that you never know. This is still actually running on the raw coal, by the way, so, you know. My trustworthy raw coal. I mean, do we get a fuel source that has, like, better power now? Let's see, coke. Fuel? Oops, sorry, that's not fuel. We can make empty fuel canisters. Where's that come from? You can make empty fuel canisters into what? Fill bio oil, for example. You make a bio oil canister. Well, that doesn't really do anything because that doesn't give you. It doesn't give you anything, I think. Yeah, I want vehicle acceleration. Oops. Yeah, there's no vehicle acceleration. Is it part of? No, it's not part of that. Methanol processing. No, it's nowhere. I don't even know why we get this right now. This is just. I don't think there's anything I can do with it right now. I really like something much better than just. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we can look at. Well, I mean, we can kind of see it over here. What we can have. So it's canisters. Let's look at fuel for vehicles. Or actually, wait. We can look at car. So rocket fuel. See, that's what I mean. Vehicle acceleration. But all this doesn't even give any. There is no fuel values for this. This is just 100%, which is the same as my. Yeah, nuclear fuel. That's not happening. Coal, 4 megajoules. So everything is like residual oil mixture canisters, things like that. And this is, what is this unlocked by? Oh, we actually get it with plastic, so we actually already have this. I guess it's just hidden right now. So we can technically power our car with another kind of fuel, but why would we do that? Because it's like raw coal is... Honestly, the stack size is total shit on that too. Because I can have 50 crushed coal, but I'm noticing all these were 20. Why? Why would you do this? I want the car to go faster. Let me make the car go faster. Charcoal reject. Okay. Cellulose, treated wood. Alright, well, none of these actually help at all with vehicle acceleration. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, well, anyways, let's just leave that be. It's just my disappointment. Regenerative heat exchanger, we're going to need a few more of those. I'll use the soil and some of these things, as well as some poles. Okay. Just some boilers and some more tanks somewhere. Oh, I never put anything in the middle of these. So we need to get our geothermal plants, which are probably right here. Yep, there's 2 more there. Automate screeners. Do we have enough pie tanks? Okay, 2 more of those, because I'm just going to copy whatever I did. We need a lot of steam engines, though. Oh my god, I just picked up like 100. I mean, I'll use them eventually, so heat exchangers, boilers, again, stone. And some bricks as well. Oh, and did I have pressurizers? Sorry, they're not... Yeah, they're called pressure pumps. Yeah, I have a bunch of those, so... And I already have offshores, so I don't think I need anything else. I think that's it. Get rid of these moss farms, though. I don't need those anymore. To be honest, if that doesn't fix the moss issues, I don't think anything will. Although this thing's complaining why. Oh, because I never... Oh, fuck me. There's just one thing missing here. Alright. Yeah, I think that's enough for geothermal. We can just toss that up with that. Because there's 2 more, and I'll just go into those 2, and that will be it. Oh, there's not a lot of water near it. Can we make water out of the ground yet? Actually, water. I know there's supposed to be underground water pumps or something. We may have already gotten it, maybe I'm just not aware of it. No. Because there was supposed to be something we can make with that, so... Steam to water, yeah, we don't care about that. Temperature variance, pumped by offshore pump. Pump jack, there it is. Unresearched. So no, we cannot get that. Okay. So we still have to go on the side of... Yeah. Let's go bring some more with me. I feel like I'm like in some kind of like cheat hack mode where I'm like going super fast. But I'm not. This is just like the mod, so... Okay. Why do I have planter boxes? What are these? Okay. I don't remember when I picked that up. Apparently I really liked regenerative heat exchangers, though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. So the funny thing is, even with all this excess power, I think it's not storing any energy right now, so that's why it's like going away right now, so we'll be fine now. Alright, let's go party down by the geothermal plants. Where's the car at? Down here. Okay. I'll leave it there for now, because I just need to place down that one last belt, and then we're good. Oh, I didn't even finish something else here, so there's like a whole bunch of stuff that apparently isn't working. Alright, let's go up to the geothermals then. The irony is, I don't even think it requires that much pressurized water anyways. I've noticed that it's been really light on the... I'm still used to space exploration where it's like fluid throughput was a major issue, but so far it has not been a major issue. Even for geothermal, where I would have expected it to actually require a lot more fluid, it doesn't require a whole lot. Fuck. So we got the Vrak stage 2. I need to go up. It's how I know I made way too much science, by the way, because it's oh fuck. Alright, where are where do I get? How do I get around this? I'm just gonna go through the patch over this way. There we go. What's this? So we have oil sands already. I don't know what kind of building that is. I just gotta follow the lines because typically whenever I encounter any kind of problem, I just made the line around it. So where are we at? Here we go. I'm going for it. Okay. The seeps will be kind of interesting, but I don't think it's that important for us to do anything with those right now. I might have to train in the fluids. I just realized if I'm going to be doing fluids, because there's like they're so far away actually, so that could be a concern. Mike, I upgraded my RAM to 32 gigabytes DDR4 2033, 64 megabytes. Oh, from that. Man, your from is already better than my current RAM, actually. No improvement in UPS. You're going to have to build a special rig just for Factorio. Yeah. What kind of CPU did you have? Did you have a AM4 AMD series? Is that what you had? So first off, I'd say check to see if the frequencies are actually set in your motherboard. The second thing is AMDs only benefit from up to 3600 megahertz. Oh, so you have an i7, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know much about the Intels because I don't like Intel. So I don't really read up on anything about them. But yeah, so the high L3 cache is what you're going to benefit from at this point. Or a good old Linux install with Mimalk installed, because that's what I have right now. I have pretty much like, I'm not going to say the peak performance you can have for a rig for Factorio. Because if I were to go like go really hardcore on UPS, the main thing I would do is have my streaming machine separate from my my factory machine. And we're just going to go into these two ones. That's what I thought. Your L3 cache is 12 megabytes. Yeah, that's the start. That's the stuff that starts to matter after a certain point. I'm just gonna build down. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. I guys tell you guys this is a bad idea because it is a bad idea because I can see that there's already a wall here. Is that a path I can go through? I might be able to drive through one of these. Yes, I can. Chat is saying I need high clock speed single core. Sort of. It's not actually a huge bonus as much as you'd think, actually, anymore. There is a limit, and usually it's the cache that starts to get hit really hard after a certain while. So I won't say that clock speed doesn't help, but the biggest gains I saw were when I went to a specific CPU that's meant for more L3 cache stuff. So. Because it really depends where the bottleneck is, you know? GPU is typically never the bottleneck, it's usually all the other stuff, so. Let's see. Is where I hope that there's a water sort of close by, but I don't think there is. I think I'm going to have to bring it from... Well, actually, there's some water there, so that's actually not that far. I still would like to not pipe water from all the way here, so let me just go see if there's somewhere on this unexplored area that's back here. Like, so some interesting memory optimizations that greatly help. Yep. But apparently it's missing also some things that were on Windows, like the flip VRAM, something, I forgot what it was called. Someone was talking about it the other day, and I don't have it. So some of the optimizations you don't have for some reason. But that one's not a big one. I don't think it actually causes a huge bottleneck for me, so. Coming through, there we go. I was wondering why the Budaman seeps weren't, sorry, well, that's rock coal, sorry, that's something else. See, I was wondering why these didn't have a, must be an item, yeah, see. I was wondering why they didn't actually have a page on it, and that would be why, because they have to be converted. So, which is interesting how that kind of pans out. Yeah, we're gonna go get the water over there, and that's, that settles it. Need water fill. The X3D processors for from AMD are the best for factory. Yep, that's what I got, and I love it. It's very good. I got one of the last ones that they're doing for the AM4s, sorry, and then they're already making more of them for AM5s as well. So like I think the 7000 series are like yeah, that's the ones that are doing. But I'm gonna make this one last for a little while, so I don't see a reason to change from it just yet. This is why I was trying not to do anything here, because going through this is going to be a giant pain. But yeah, if you're really into the factory games, that's what I would get. And I am very much into the factory games, so I do not regret my decision to get one of these at all. So these are just amazing machines. Amazing CPUs, I want to say, actually. Oops. Oh, good thing I didn't actually destroy it. L3 cache offsets. L3 cache offsets cache miss a lot from what I got, which is why RAM latency is a big deal as well. More local cache means less need to get offset to RAM. Yep. Yeah, it's because there's so many entities and stuff going on. That's really where the problem starts to just kind of turn up there. All right, let's see. So we got our what was it? Yeah, this one. Okay. So per second, yeah, barely uses anything for... Oops. I don't know why that block stayed up. So I had no issues with this. I'm just going to copy and paste it all. Yeah, I've gotten that point too where I'm just like, oh, I want a really good Factorio machine now, because I've been basically doing this for like a year straight. So I started streaming like, yeah, but actually that's exactly when I started streaming. Actually, Factorio is literally last year around this time, because it was like winter and I was like bored, so I was like, oh, let's just start playing like, what's this space exploration Crash Dario thing going on, you know? Yeah, there's one more turbine we can have. So that's when I started, and I haven't looked back since. And that's when I decided it was make or break. I was kind of waiting for a good time to upgrade my RAM and stuff to something that would be. I figured the good time would be when the AM5s came out, and then I looked at the AM5s and I'm like, well, they're not that much better, and I have to buy like a whole new motherboard on a kind of unproven like chassis of like hardware, when I could, you know, just get one simple upgrade for this one, and it, like I said, no regrets. So I think if I actually did a new build, it would be marginally better, but not like that much better. It wouldn't be like, you know, whatever. Because like I said, I had some pretty good RAM and stuff that I did with it too. So, like, why is the left one red? What do you mean? Oh, because it's a flow rate. That's why. They're slow. They're good now. I was looking at that too. Like, can you check what's in the current research queue? Current research for me real quick? Yep, I got oil machine and rubber at the moment, so that's what I got. So I'm kind of just doing all the researches because there's no rush. I should do also the whatever these are, whatever I need to get to this one. I'm trying to get to as fast as I can to the these things. Fluid boilers are very nice. That would be. Is it what this is? No, it would be whatever this is. Yeah, I gotta go up this side then too. I got enough of research to do that. It's not really a. I'm not running out of things to do. Got a good mod recommendation. You're almost done with SC.6. Its pie thing looks like it's a bit much. I mean, it's not that bad. If you kind of work out the problems a little bit at a time, it's actually quite manageable. But you want something a bit lighter. You could always, if you're still on Space Explorers, you could do it again with K2 because that does mix things up. But you sound like you want to do something a little bit different. Some people were talking about the Nihilus mods. That might be a good one to go to. To be fair, like, I think I've mainly done space exploration. I haven't done too many other mods. 248K is also a good one, I think. That one's not so bad. But this is like the second major mod set I've ever streamed, so I don't have like a huge amount of experience to not less yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it, so. Yeah, 248 is another one I think that people go to a lot, so. I would say Pies is pretty up there, though. Pies is definitely very much up there in terms of like ridiculousness of mods that you can possibly start up. So, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It means it's just yeah. If you've never done Bobs and Angels, you can always do that. But I typically don't recommend Bobs and Angels these days simply because it's just older at this point. So. Sorry, I keep trying to press N because I'm still in space exploration mode. Oh, well, you know, technically speaking, Industrial Revolution 3 did get an update. I don't think it's considered to be a very hard one, so. But I don't know if I'm not playing it, so I wouldn't know if I would recommend it. I don't know if it's great or not. I know people are coming on here and they're like, because that one's a brand new one, so you can try that one out always. That might be a good other one to do because that's like, as I said, recent-ish. So you know. All right, wow, satisfaction 215 megawatts, crazy. This is not even like the full amount that we would need. We need another radar somewhere. I'm more surprised because it's like the sheer amount of. Yeah, because the only ones I have to go to, like, this is the next one I have here, and that's it. I don't think I have another geothermal vent. I think I saw one up here somewhere. No, I didn't. Yeah, that's it. I'm into all three so far. How much power does this make? Yeah, I have it as an 87 megawatt array. It's pretty wild, actually. Everything brings some really interesting changes to the meta. It forces a player to rethink how to construct basic stuff. Yeah. It's 500 degrees steam, so full efficiency. Yeah. No, I know it's full efficiency. I'm more just shocked that it like yeah. So it's essentially from each one, it's 58, right? I think, right? Not energy-wise. Yeah, it's 58. So every time you can take, essentially, I have 90 megawatts as a buffer. That's what I have right now, because I have 3 sets of that. And yeah, so there's 90 megawatts I do not have from this setup. That's just meant for like spikes in terms of, I'm trying to play around the wind turbines to yeah, basically to buffer it up and then it would go back down and so on and so forth, right? But yeah, that might be the geothermal vent we have to go for after a little while. I mean, what is even using this power? I don't even understand. It's foundries. It's foundries all the way. We do have like other options for that too. Well, whatever. I don't really have another. I don't have another one anyway. So compared to SE, how long is Pies? Again, I have never finished it, but another streamer finished it in about 1,600 hours, and that was before a lot of the changes that they did. He started another one that's you know, even more into like the stuff, and he knows what. That was his first time he did in like 1,600 hours. So I think that's about what you can expect from it. And that amount of power in a couple hundred hours will be made by one small power plant? Oh yeah, I assume. This is only tier 2 tech, so I'm well aware. I am well aware. To be fair, Bold could have finished earlier? Okay. Yeah, Bold Viking was the one I was referring to, by the way. Varak Cocoons... It's just catching up now, by the way. Because they're all going right now, so... The moss isn't quite backing up quite yet, but it will at some point, so... It's going pretty good, though. Well, let's head back. He was working on bottlenecks instead of just brute forcing final tech. How slow was his game when he got to the end? He had to go pretty slow, too. I like to think I know a little thing or two about UPS optimization, but you know. But that SE run did not end on 60 UPS. Let me just tell you that when I did times 10 on that. So, but I knew very well the mistakes I made for that one. So, I knew what I did. It was mostly the trains were terrible. The ones I did. I did really small trains, which we will not be doing that same mistake. We're going to do very large trains. Then they're going to be too large, and I'm going to complain about that instead. Alright, I have my blanket, my flakes, and good Factorio content. Oh, whose stream are you watching? I'm just kidding. Sorry, we like to have fun here. Oh, man. Oh, he was at 15 to 20 UPS? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he showed me the base. I just forgot exactly what the number was. He had a ridiculous one. Exactly. Healy, I already said it. You can't do that. You can't do that to me. I already made fun of myself. It's fine. If you were to scroll out all the way, the whole factory was about half as big as your uncovered map approximately. Oh yeah, I remember it was like pretty big. I assume I'm gonna get to that point too. I'm just gonna do a lot of heavy train related shenanigans with that. Just trying to think here what we want to do. So we fixed our power. I think it's at this point. We can either, okay, one of two things. We can either start automating away some of the things we usually build. We can either do that or something else. I'm trying to think here. Whoops. It's, the car's running away from me. Okay, there we go. Because I kind of need to... I have circuits, and I was going to use them to make... I actually don't know what I'm going to make. I mean, we have a lot of things to make, actually. I don't like I absolutely 100% refuse to flip and automate like some of these like random buildings because you're gonna spend more time automating that. Did okay? I have to ask if for anyone who knows, do people normally like try and automate all these buildings into a mall? Because I absolutely don't want to. I can think of nothing worse than doing that. So I don't want to I don't want to do that. Okay, I can think of worse things, but I don't want to go down that route, so... Batteries? That would be bots. Yeah, after logistic bots, I'll do it. I don't mind that, but that's like another tech tier away, so... It's a good question. Good Factorio content. I think that's my lab. I've heard of it, Healy? Oh, Healy. You got called out. Oh, yeah, it's 125. Oh, Simrock, yeah, you're from Europe, aren't you? I swear I do stream as early as I can, kind of thing. It's like like 10:30 a.m. is when I started, and I don't want to like disturb people around me, so that's a lot of why I do what I do. So, but yeah, that's unfortunate that we all live in the worst kinds of time zones. Damn, there is a lot more research to do here. Rubber, compost, railways. Yeah, I already have this researching. I kind of like the fact that I could just... Oh, wow. Blood into iron ore. Well, I guess that makes sense. Molecular decohesion. Yes, say that quickly 10 times. Guess I'll start doing batteries. Energy generation. I really wanted to get the food for these guys. It's right there. So you do need the flip boards. Okay. I'm going to go make some coffee, guys. I'll be back. Don't worry, it's a weekend, but yeah, the main reason you don't show up on the Sunday streams, that's fine. Like, there's always VODs and stuff if you really want to catch what you missed kind of thing, but yeah, I wouldn't expect that. Mauling all the building sucks ass. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. That's why I used quality of life research to give you handcrafting speed, but I wasn't allowed to because Kodiak didn't want me to. So anyways, let me go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Anyway, I was thinking about what you were saying about, like, Bold Viking basically fixing bottlenecks, and that's kind of what I did in SC for a long time, though. That run could have easily been 300 hours instead, if I didn't keep trying to rebuild everything. And, like, train ships. I mean, the train ships were cool, though. That's why I like the train ships. They were neat. But it was definitely not the most optimal way if you were trying to play the game in a way that was like, how shall I say, more efficiently. But forget efficiency, we had a lot of fun in that run. Alright, I guess we don't need so many steam turbines. Oh, sorry, yeah, steam engines, not turbines. I'll keep some with me because some of the buildings do require it, so. Alright, so we do want to automate electric drills. I think. Do we want to? There's also electric fluid drills. That too. Yeah, you know, forget that. I'm just gonna... Well, yeah, I could just... It's not that complex. Iron plates and simple circuit boards, so I'm just gonna bring some up here then. Oh, whoops. That's not the right... this one is the one I want. Only issue with that argument is you don't really know how far you are in from the end. If it's worth a push or you're losing 50 hours. That's true. I didn't really have a compelling argument of any kind actually for that. I was just like, I was just thinking about like what he was doing. But I did know what I was doing in SC, so you know, that, like I said, does not exactly ring true. All right, I'm gonna push this all the way here. Alright, we're on a... Do I want to automate these? I don't think I do. I really don't use that much assemblers. I really don't. Actually, the funny thing is, these assemblers cannot make more assemblers. You need an automated assembler for that. That's hilarious. Well, okay, there's a couple things we can do before we start going really crazy. Let's see. Where's my fuel? I've just gotten really lazy. I'm just like constantly doing this stuff with burners. So I like how there's a blueprint on there. Why is there? How did a blueprint get onto there? What is this? Oh, it's the blueprint I just had. Okay, just get rid of that. You feel like Pyanodons is a 1,000 hour plus playthrough? Oh, it absolutely is, for sure. I have no doubt about that, actually. Well, we'll see if I can beat that. We'll see if I can beat the 1,000 hours, to see if I can get a little bit under that. I can't tell you if I'm hoping if it will happen or will it not, so. The other one I was going to do... Right, I need to... sorry, I'm gonna just upgrade these guys. I want splitters too. Let's see. How does it always end up being up there? Let's see. Anything else? So can I put ash back on it like here? Let's see if I can. Just try to see if there's some ash I can just like grab somewhere. I want to test it. We tested it, right? Come on. There we go. 1 second. I had some here. Oh, I'm too far away from it. Greg Tech always had some more time, probably a bigger community though. I'm actually not sure. Minecraft's mod pack Greg Tech. Oh, that one, yes. I have a friend that used to love running that thing, so. Oh, no, that won't work. Okay. Let's do ash. This one. Whitelist. And I just gotta bring this lovely belt that I created. That has basically both of the things it needs up there. My friend was used to stream Minecraft, but he stopped doing that very recently and started doing. He decided to go to Factorio, so I think it was one of those things where the game is Factorio is like right up his alley. So because he like he was doing. I don't know if Greg Tech was the one he was doing. I don't know exactly how that mod looks like. The whatever Greg Tech is, because I think yeah he was playing it and then was doing his thing essentially. So yeah, he swapped over to Factorio stream because of it. So I almost like overflowed my coffee cup, but there's like that's it for coffee for me after this. So I also want to automate lamps. Sorry. Well, actually, hold up. Before we get too carried away with that, I think I've said that now twice, by the way. I want like 10 of these. I don't actually want 10. I just want like. Oh, by the way, we can upgrade some of this to. Let's do that machine. What else? Chemical plant raw. Because we're not at a new layer of tech, so I'm like, it's actually worth changing out some of this. I would say coke is almost a better fuel source now too. Yeah, we don't need any of that now. Okay, so go back out. Oops, then we have that. Coke is. I'm gonna start plugging it into stuff soon. TM. So let's see. You need copper cables. Well, copper cables I can put at the top of the factory because they both need it. Yeah, copper cable casting doesn't happen until here, so that's fine. Let's see. What else do we get? So we already have glass. We already have iron. We already have copper. So we have everything we need from this line easily. The only thing we do not have is aluminum on a belt, and also chromium. Chromium comes from this crap. Right. So, chromium sand. Chromonite grade 1. Chromonite. Chromonite is... I don't know where that comes from. Just trying to see what I need for these poles. So, what I'm reading is Greg Tech has more recipes and steps, but less overall demand to keep everything running all the time. The thing is, like, I hate to say it, but there's not many, and this is not a stab at anything else, but like I don't ever find that there's enough like games that are comparable to Factorio and just sheer like how great Factorio kind of is, you know, in terms of like everything it does, right? That's a lot of what I kind of think about it. So, like I've already talked about. I'm not a huge fan of Satisfactory. There's been a couple of other Factory games I've tried since they've come out, but yeah. There's been a couple of games that have tried to do kind of similar things, but they're just not comparable to me at the moment. This would be nice to have something like that. Okay, let's see. How's that look? I would really like to know how much chromium we're going to need from the other recipe, because if I'm building it, I want to build it correctly. So, oh, this is solid separator for this chromonite sand. Where do we get chromonite sand from? Oh, chromonite ore. Sorry. Is there not a... Oh, well, there it is. Chromonite reserve or chromonite ore syngas. That's the one we want. With oh, yeah, we have the new fluid mining drills, too. Fluid mining as well. Yeah, it's about New Horizons has about 200 mods in the back. I have to hand it to Java. It handles that really well, having so many mods attached to it, because holy shit. That's a lot of mods for that engine to handle, Does like no one use their rewrite then because of the lack of mod support? Because they wrote that Bedrock edition or something. I forgot what it was. So yeah, syngas over here. So this is chromium ore. Where is the chromium ore? Chrome. Oh, there's one right here. That's easy then. Okay. So I'm not going to make an elaborate train system to bring this over then. I'm going to keep it the way it is. Let's see, syngas. Still on coal gas then, and we can put down a couple more gasifiers because I think we're yeah, well actually no, it's completely the tailing pond is full. Fuck it, just gonna empty it. Tar isn't that rare. I'm gonna immediately regret that because I don't even know what the next chain is, but I need to make a whole bunch more of it. That's all I know. So gasifiers. Somewhere up there. I guess I should start flaring it if it's over. Well, no, you can't. Well, I have to. I can sinkhole it. Never mind. I could do that instead. Advanced Foundry. Where's the gasifiers? I must be in the car. That would be it. Technically, to complete GregTech, you need to build a gateway to get your there around 2k hours and let your run base for another 2k hours to get the resources necessary. Interesting. I mean, I'm very happy someone actually put all that time and effort to put something like that together because that's really cool. But yeah, I do like the fact that the automation modding and game genre is just a thing now. So I am very happy about that. I guess we're gonna have to go build more down this way. Another sinkhole. Overflow valve. I'm surprised that there's so much tar. Oh, I see. It overflow valves into here, right? And then I kind of need like another overflow valve on top of that. Like if it's like a full-on. Yeah. How do I? Huh. It's like I need like 2 layers of it, almost. Maybe I should just go both ways or something. What you need is wires. That's true. Don't we already have that though? You know, we don't have to really worry about it right now. Because I just cleared it out. I was just gonna put it into a sinkhole if it filled up again. But I know I need some more syngas, so. And also we need to get away the ash in a much more cleaner way, because this is stupid what I've done. So, wow, I have a lot of ash. Well, let's just bring it up somewhere up here. Yeah, I really don't like you. Where's it at? What? There's seaweed here. We're gonna have to go get some more resources, but that's okay. Yeah, that ash is almost full too. Retiring the old ash wouldn't be a terrible idea either. But again, you know, that takes time. Also, what happened with this? You don't have lime. Lime doesn't have coke. Coke does not come at all. Oh, we may have to look at that in a minute here. Yeah, coke actually completely stalled. Oh, hydrogen is full, that's why. We don't need that. I probably should have actually overflow valved that too. I keep forgetting to overflow valve, because we might need a bunch of hydrogen for something soon, so I've been kind of keeping it because I have a hoarding problem, okay? there anything else that needs? Flue gas already has it. Aromatics is okay. Yeah, the rest of it's okay. I wonder if there's a mod out there that stops you from breaking fluid tanks that have fluids in them. I mean, is that really a problem people have? Is they just break things by accident? I mean, it's never happened to me. How does the overflow valve work? I mean, technically, or just like in game, because all it does is allows flow when input is over 80%. So when the pipes or the pie tanks have over 80% of the fluid, it allows flow, and then it'll void it at that point. It's a way of cheaply, without using circuits or any kind of like really heavy logic in the game, to basically void things or prioritize things and things like that. Because there's also an underflow valve as well. So that's how they work. What was I about to look at? I'm still trying to get rid of Ash, actually. So that's why I kind of said, instead of emptying out these containers, I should be just underflow valving them. Because that will get rid of everything I want them to get rid of, so. That's a priority on this one. Never mind. Sorry, I thought I was doing a good smart thing, but I'm actually doing a dumb thing. Whatever. I'm just gonna throw this like somewhere else. I don't even care. It's just ash. I was thinking of a way of recycling it, but I really don't need to. Ash is just like a dime a dozen to me right now. Great. Where's a place I can just dump this ash over? I guess over here. Whatever, it's fine. It's only making steam. Logic is behind batteries for some reason. Yeah, I know. Well, I looked at what it actually required, though, or what is it, like circuit network? Because it's like, it doesn't need, oh, it does need batteries. The wires do not, but the arithmetic combinators and stuff do. That's why it's behind that. That makes sense. Alright, let's go get some more gasifiers. Oh, there's pipes in the way. Shit. I put this muddy sludge thing up recently. That's the worst part about this. I'm gonna need some more pipes as well. But yeah, underflow valves are like the best thing I've ever seen a mod do. I like them a lot. And overflow valves, yeah. There's actually a standalone mod for it, by the way. If you kind of see it and you're like, oh, that sounds really cool. There's a standalone mod someone did for it. So. I'm gonna definitely do that a lot, so. Yeah, I clicked his name and recommended. If someone mentions Pi in a channel I'm a mod in, I time them out for 30 seconds. Wow. That's why. What's exclamation title supposed to do, by the way? I guess Mike has his next 6 months of Factorio streaming queued up? Nah. I will do it in 4 months or less for your money back. That's a lie. I mean, actually, how long did it take me to do SC? I started in July, finished it in January. So that's about 6 months. Yeah, yeah. It's just to pass the time until the next space exploration version comes out, and then we're gonna do that again. By the way, I already have that planned out. I'm gonna do a run with, and I already talked about K2SC, very BZ. I want to do, and then I also want to do the no cargo rockets challenge run with times 10 science. All those little things together. That's what I want to do. Someone stop me. Tell me it's a bad idea. All delivery cannons? Yes, until spaceships. Obviously, when you get to spaceships, then, I'll do that. But I figure that's a fun way to do it, because spaceships come so late. It'd be a fun way to do, like, the beginning of the game, kind of a thing. So, that's what I was kind of thinking. That's a great idea. See, if Helio likes it, you know it's a bad idea. This is too far. There we go. I like my weirdly, intricately bad ideas. I actually have I have some really good ideas for it, by the way. Some of which involve that asteroid belt. The asteroid belt, the initial ship you get. I didn't use it for a lot of things, but what you could do is, since you have rocket fuel at that point, you can use it as a transport. I don't remember how many ships you do get. I think you can make up to 2, but you can make like a little platform that can go up and down from Novice into your orbit to basically drop off items. So that can take place instead of your cargo rocket, which I thought would be a really fun idea. Because that kind of stuff, like, normally I'd use a cargo rocket for that, but like, you can have 0 cargo loss if you just do that. Instead, you just use a spaceship. But yeah, I think that run you'd be basically rushing. You'd be rushing the spaceships as well. So, what's better, 8 megabyte L2 plus 64 L3, or 32 L2 and 32 L3? I think the second one, but I'm not sure, because I think L2 is primarily what Factorio uses, but someone else will probably know better than I, because I do not know the answer to that quite, actually. Let's see. Something like that. I believe that's what you'd want, but I'm not actually sure. Oops, don't do that. Alright, we're not flaring anything here. Alright, we just raised our syngas production. That'll work out. L2 and L3 are different things. You could see the benchmark settings, how CPUs compare. Yeah, that would be the next best thing you can do for that. I don't know why, but for some reason that URL just looks sus as fuck. But I know it's fine because I've been to it before. But I immediately looked at it. I'm like, oh man. Mark's posting affiliate links or something, but no, it's my choice to basically have a weird situation here. Okay, there's your chromium there. I guess we should go get the fluid drills or something. Factorio box is basic. Oh, it is. I know. It's the fact that it goes like 1au.us. It's like, what? Could they not pick a better domain? Alright, I'm gonna go get mining drills and... yeah, I just want more fluid mining drills. Yeah, our fucking... Oh, man. Our power is just neck and neck right now, by the way. Like, yeah, it's working, but, like, not as well as I would hope. By the way, putting all this concrete down really helped. Because I could... It's sped up this amazingly, actually. I like this a lot. What am I missing right now? Engine units. That's why I kept making them. I knew I would need them for something. What's the craft time? What's the mining speed compared to the other one? I guess it's a little bit better. It's also 900 kilowatts, which is nice. Okay. We have ash as well, which we don't need. Okay. We can start trying to make some chromium, I guess. Or at least try. You take electricity over raw fuel. That's the next. That's the big thing for MK miners. Yeah, no. I know. That's why I want to have them, because I have these little trashy setups where it just has coal going in a loop around it. So, but I'm not sure if I want to upgrade all of them yet. The main thing. Okay, my main stipulation is I want to keep doing the research, because I may realize at a certain point that this is slow. 45 seconds times 200, that would be why. How's this one doing? I think these are basically broken, by the way. Why are they broken? I mean, you know what we could just do, actually? I can just upgrade this. We have these lovely new assembly burners, so I don't think it's a flow rate, though, problem. Oh, bricks are slow. Oh. Why? Oh, ash? Oh, fuck. Okay. I may have goofed. That never happens on this stream, I swear. I usually do everything perfectly. It's not the case, but... yeah, the issue is that it has nowhere to put the ash right now. Can I just, like... How can I remove this? Like that, I guess. Yeah, this sucks. I forgot we'd have to get rid of this. Because, like, yeah, everything here has way too much in it. I'll just pick a random ash belt and go ham on it, I guess. You can take a reverse underground belt too? Oh yeah, that's true. I could do that. I don't know, I'm just not used to doing that for some reason. But this is okay, this will do. We're actually at that point where we have those well, we have refined concrete. We can actually start making better drills for that. But yeah, again, it's advanced foundries that always kind of screw me here. So, but it looks like this one requires casting. So, casting steel. Okay, we need intermetallics and we need steel furnaces. So. It's time to actually start making some of this, then. Well, let's get the refined concrete going first, actually. Where's the concrete? Refined. So we already have that. Iron sticks, steel plates. Okay, that's easy. We already have all of that, so... Might want to upgrade the ash outserters there. Nah, they'll be okay. Because if you look at the rates, yeah, it goes much faster than another one. The biggest problem is going to be it. Yeah, see how they're all going now, so it doesn't need to be upgraded. That's how we know. That's how we know we don't need to do anything. I need a water. See, I'm trying not to overbuild, and I'm failing miserably at it, I want to mention. I guess does this get coal somewhere or what? So I'm trying to look at this. I'm trying to see where it possibly gets fuel from. It gets it from here. This is where it gets it from. Oh wait, that is the fuel. I wish I could actually see it, but I'm not like psychic. Just, well, I whatever. It's like it wants to be like this. I think, kind of a thing. Okay. And then the ash, I think I just put into a random box, didn't I? Where's the ash go for this one? Oh, right. I just put it onto that belt because I just didn't care. And I can do the same thing. Because it just comes in at the end, so. Ash, whitelist. Okay, so we need our sticks. That one will be a little bit faster. There's power. That's up there. Okay, so now we need to bring steel and iron over here somewhere. Yeah, iron could definitely stand to be a little bit faster, but, I mean, is it going 100%? No, it's not, because processed iron ore isn't that fast. That's funny. Why is that? I guess it's because it's probably prioritizing it over somewhere else. Yeah, it's just this is one full belt's worth, by the way. Maybe you should like accept 4 belts or something. I don't know what to do. This could definitely be a little bit better. But yeah, we'll just I'll leave it alone. I don't know. I'll improve it later. When's the time you have a better use of ash? It disappears over time for some reason at some point. Like, it's not the game, right? It's just like, just you get to use it on better things, I assume. I assume that's what is going to go on. Oh, that sucks. Fine. Just go across. The pasta base is alive. To be honest, I don't even know what the rates are for some of these. I just like, I'm lazy. I think it makes like, yeah, it makes like 10, so. Maybe mechanical inserter in the way. Oh, I don't have a... That's why. Okay, there we go. What is this lacking in? Lime, because of Coke. Oh, right, the Coke broke again. Wait, I think I broke it. Yeah, that was me who broke it. Because I tried to do something else. I tried to do something creative with it. But it doesn't even seem to be making that much anymore. Almost like there's another recipe we unlocked that would make us a lot of Coke, and then we'd be really happy with ourselves, wouldn't we? What's the problem with these ones? Let's see. tar. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still haven't made a place to void it. Yeah, fuck this thing. I don't even care. There we go. Suddenly tar is all good. Although, what happened here? Hold up a second. Oh, again. Ha! There we go. Finally, the ash actually backed up in something. There we go. It's all good. I assume he isn't using combustibles in the machines. I do. I do use them. But we are going to have to move these over to electric drills. That one is kind of worth doing. So... Actually, I'm going to go take the... Well, hold up. I think I was going to take some concrete for some reason. Oh, why is the steel not here, actually? Hold up a minute. Why is the steel not... Oh, right, because it grabs it, like, here. And apparently I can't actually rotate things from remotely. Apparently remote manipulation doesn't let you do that. That's okay, though. What? Oh. Weird. I just... Oops. Sorry. That's a weird little glitch. Oh, did it put down a bunch of inserters? I think it put down a bunch of inserters. I actually don't need that many. It looks like it just stacked a bunch of them onto each other. That was which one? Mouse over construction. That was going a little bit weird. There. Never seen that before. The 3x3 balancer is missing a belt. It is not, I think. Oh, you're right, it is. That would be the problem. Well, that's what happens when you have to... I was wondering why that one was slow. I just figured it was because of something else. You were right. That would be exactly what the problem was. Because I looked at it before and I was wondering what happened with it, so... Alright, we have ash somewhere here. Just thinking about how to remove ash over here. Oops, no, that one's fine. Oh, it has to kind of go... Oh, we can just do this. Alright, we do want to destroy all this. Just trying to bait here. This is... I started making the other layout for it, but... that goes into the power, which we don't need anymore. Actually, I should just delete all this. This is a perfect good raw coal setup, but it does require us to, you know... This is why we've been avoiding this, because I was hoping to get to bots at some point soon. But that is further away, and apparently may not even be that good, so... But, I mean, my idea would be I would just throw down a, like a roboport. Actually, I'm not sure if we get a roboport. Yep, we do get a roboport with there. So, you know, there's options. The main thing we're trying to do is we're trying to just fully saturate these belts. I'm very sad we only thought of that nice lack of strip mining setup way later than we probably could have. But, you know, it's hindsight is 50-20, you know. It's not how you say it, but, you know. Alright, let's see. Ash. Oh, there's like tons of space for this. That's all the ash I just keep picking up. My main thing is I just want a place for it to kind of go into the system and get recycled, so. Okay. So let's see. Let's do like 4. How much does that do in terms of one belt? That's a lot. Okay. What's the mining? Oh, mining time 50%. Holy shit. That is one incredible. Yeah, that's pretty good. I've never actually seen a mod turn down the setting on that so low. I mean, I guess I'm just used to space exploration where everything was like iridite, basically, or worse. Okay. Yeah, I got a little bit more I can do here. A second. I'm not gonna change these ones over. I'm lazy. Yeah, these ones are much easier. Okay. Yeah, it gets rid of all that. Alright, so the next thing is chromium ore, so it's not so bad. You'll need 4 to a belt, if you recall. That is if it's 50%. I just put a lot more in because I just didn't care. It's not like they do anything. But that, yeah, that'll go a lot faster now. Okay, I realize that now. I missed the middle one. Sorry. Just I thought about it just as I saw it. Sorry. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That would be on me. This is the problem. When you don't have bots, bots are better than me at doing things like this. Alright. Let's go back. So I need to get flue gas over here. Let's see. Fluid, mining drill. I got one more I can create. Got a bit of moss here I can just throw into one of these machines. What? Okay, apparently one of these was lacking. I'm sure that made all the difference though. It didn't. You're too Canadian apologizing to yourself? Yeah, I know. I'm really not nice, I promise you. I'm really mean. Oh, that's all landfill. We're gonna need the car. Car's up there. Because we have poles, but yeah. Trying to get the everything we need for that. Okay, ever since I made this highway, it's been a lot easier to walk around the base. Like, a ton easier. That's what I mean, that's why I put a bunch into a chest. Because it's like, navigating around just became a whole lot simpler. Alright, we don't have to do anything with this. Alright, so chromium ore. Let me think here. It's like, it's right here. It's very close by. We just need the syngas as a fluid mining drill, and I think that's it. Anything else here? I don't think so. My main thing is I still haven't maybe looked at logistic science packs all the way. I would really like to have this, like, it is really the fish though. It was these three. So rendering buildings, sorry. I want to make sure that we have everything we need for this little subcategory. Plasmids, blood. So is there anything fish related? No. Wreck? No. This might be where the ARG blood, yeah. Where's their first blood? Is recycling? That's what I mean. I kind of need to keep the research going because I simply don't know how much chromium I need at the moment. I'm trying to, because once I have all the text, I'll know a lot more of what I need. I just assumed I picked some bad things here. Bone meal. So I already have the petri dishes. So that's an easy one. Yeah, we already have we have a ton of these ones. It's orgs. Like I said, it would be a lot easier to tell what I need when I have the everything together. So raleigh seeds. Yes. Bone meal as well. I assume it's bone and yeah, whatever this is. So. I'm just having a quick peek through some of this. So the batteries is batteries actually required as a part of the science? Yes, it is. And yeah, and see what I mean? Like, well, yeah, we this one's actually, we have almost everything we need for this, and plasmids is a part of it too. So, because I want to, like, it's easier when you have the research done, because then you know exactly what you need from all this. And see, there's antimony here, lard, we don't know where that comes from, lead plates. Yeah, you see, like things like zinc and things like that, like it doesn't require a lot of it, right? Because our zinc production is like this. It's huge. In fact, it's like, why is this broken right now? Oh, because I never put these down. So, I mean, I'm making 56 a minute, right? And it's wanting 11.25. So there's like, you know, there's even more we can do with this, so. I wonder if the steel furnaces have kind of done their thing yet down here. Yeah, there we go. All right, where's the rest of my steel? Oh, it's missing concrete again because of coke. I thought I fixed that. I mean, I'm starting to think that fixing it is going to entail me doing something else with it. Like, basically getting the more efficient recipe in. Because yeah. Oh, well, no, that's not it. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Well, it's actually not necessarily an efficient recipe, I should mention. I'm gonna start making some of that coke. What do we need for that? Because there's a very simple recipe that we get, so I'm going to throw that on somewhere. This one. So this is high pressure furnaces, so let's go get that from our main line somewhere here. So I'm looking at all this garbage I got here, and it's, let me just say, it's a lot of garbage. Does this even go anywhere? No, it doesn't. This just leads to nowhere. Actually, there's a little patch of iron here. Give me a second. Actually, I can just use the regular miner. Oh good, I don't have enough space for this. Just throw this down here for just a split second. Because I mean, I have like a lot of ash here too, so I'm like, yeah. So I'm just like, oh, I should just go get rid of it all, right? And it's all done. I have all this like coal with me again. I don't care. I really want to do a project where I get rid of all the burner miners, but at the same time I really don't, because picking up these things is literally, I cannot think of a worse activity. So because it's going to take so much time, and I just want the bots to do it when I get to them. Like, look at this fucking mess. Just like, this is where all the miners used to be. So they're not here anymore, and they're gone. So it's like, it's now just a mystery of what exactly was used for anything at this point. Looks like they're both kind of used, so. It's also a matter of, I kind of want to switch over to some other kind of resource as well. Let's just put like a mining drill here. I don't have any poles. Is what I mean. Just there's so much stuff here, and it's like, it's Pies mod in a nutshell. It's just, you get ready to just rebuild everything. You know, it's great. By the way, I'm not really annoyed. Don't worry. I'm just pretending. Oh, the original mod, which has been named. I hate myself. Exactly. I'm too lazy to redo all this right now, because it's like, yeah, it's just lazy. I won't even begin to lie to you guys. I cannot lie. Just really lazy. Alright. So I'm like, this is just good enough for that. So let's see. This is on the wrong side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There you go, now it's good. Okay, and we're just gonna make 2 high pressure furnaces, sort of like maybe over here. And where's the coke? Coke is right here. How many inserters does that use? Oops. Wrong button. A lot, okay. I should probably start using these a lot more, but I don't have a place consistently making them, though, so. I mean, what do they require to make? Duraluminum is, yeah. I'll continue handcrafting it for now, it's fine. That one's an annoying one that I don't want to carry around right now. Let's see. I don't have anything to do with this coke gas right now. I will put it into a container and just flare it for now. Well, flare it when it gets full. I've really gone through all the pipes, haven't I? Went kind of crazy, didn't I? See, who needs a jetpack when you have like really, really fast legs? Which is, by the way, part of the mod. Don't worry. Where's my tanks? Whoops, that's not how you spell tank. Sorry, my coffee cup is a bit in the way here. Did I just like throw this down somewhere else here? No. Oh, this is where my undergrounds went. What do I have with me? Oh, I have like a lot of raw coal. I'm just gonna feed it into like one of these. Okay, that'll be enough for it. So do I not have tanks? I do not have any tanks. Alright. Let's just give it a really big one, I guess. I still have like a ton of drills, by the way, but I know they're used in other things, which is why I don't want to get rid of them. I'll just toss like half of them in the car right now. Because as I craft things, they will get used. Alright, let's put a lamp over here. Nope, I did not place it down properly. Alright, and overflow valve to venting. So we'll keep a little bit because I know coke gas it's used in something. But we can't really justify just switching over everything to it right now, so I guess I can just kind of give some of the coke away over here or something. Alright, so I think we're going to bring the car with us now, because I think we're going to go to check out what all the hubbub is about chromium now. The sign's still going, by the way? Yeah, it's... Dude, this is beautiful. It's been just going the entire time. This is actually not enough labs for this. This is just not enough labs. But that's fine. It's okay. Because this is like... This is the 250 research. That's the 275. I'm not building more labs. There's no reason to do that. So, it's like a... Here we go. Starch stage 1. Domestication. Workers' food. Okay. Oh, I actually really want the recycling recipe, because that does something with blood. Fish stage 1, okay. People demand more labs, then they shall eat labs. No, they won't. A cotton gut. That is a new creature. Prandium Lab Mark 1. I'm gonna assume that some of these animals have to eat each other. And that's the loops that you have, like some really crazy loops with that. A pup requires moondrops. Okay. Because they look like little mouse thingies. Important animals for research. Okay. A little bit more to that than I would have expected. This would be the machine parts or something. I'll just do that for the voiding recipe. Like, was the reason biters exist? It was all me the entire time. We were bored and we needed something to kill. Alright. Cocoons are sort of pups? I guess I don't exactly know. How am I gonna get down here? Because I have like a lot of Now, someone said something really intelligent, which was, why not just have more than one car? And you were right, I should just do more than one car. I'm actually gonna make more than one car. I just decided this. Instead of like constantly trying to bring it down here and crashing into literally the entire factory. Just, if not to prove my point, exactly. Okay, you know, let's go here and then put it back down. Alright, let's just have the car go over here. There's nothing else I need from here right now. Okay, let's go. Hey, thanks for following the list. Is there concrete? Yeah, there's a little bit that I can put down here. I'll just toss some more over here. Oh, we have some landfill here too. Okay. It seems to still kind of squeak in a little bit. No pun intended, because we were just looking at some weird animal that was a little mouse. It looks like the Coke is... You know what? I forgot I didn't actually hook up the Coke, by the way. The entire reason I made that setup, by the way. I didn't do it. I didn't do the thing I was supposed to. Okay, let's go get it over here, because this is why I made this. This is why we did the things we did. Now it's sure Coke inventory is full. I would hope that I wouldn't need so much of it. I know I just went over a bunch of polls, by the way. It doesn't matter to me. So this is the first place I can kind of have it go into, which is right here. I was thinking of just having it go all the way down. Yeah, you can see I use a little bit here too, so I'm gonna just I'll put priority to the right side there. I don't even know, by the way, how much it makes. I did not look at the numbers at all for this, so hopefully it's enough. We don't actually need to split this off. We can just have this. Okay, that'll be good. How much is it making? Let's see. It actually makes a lot. Look at that. You know, I'm actually a little bit concerned now I think about it, because I think I want to. No, do I want to use that first? I don't know. Because Coke is a byproduct in one of these. I just don't remember which one. So, just in case, we'll just throw another one down there. Okay. Do I have Coke with me? No, I just have the regular stuff. That's fine. Where do we want to go? I think... Oh, yeah, you can already see how it's starting to make the syngas. So we'll just follow it, actually. We don't need to put down the car quite yet. Oh, I actually already basically made it there. I kind of gave up over there, and that was it. There we go. Steel furnaces will be interesting to upgrade to. How much is that East Iron is actually left? 2.3 mil. So we're not in a rush to upgrade that. There is that patch that is 17, which I was just going to plug into it. No, it's going to be it. My plan is still to not touch it if I don't have to touch it. But this is why I kind of was trying to do the rest of the recipes, because I wanted a bigger picture of what I would need for the next science. This is why I actually kind of like my strategy currently of just like we kind of did overmake the science, but it let me know kind of like I get all the researches done. It makes it really easy to tell what I have access to, right? Where's the chromium ore? That's a little bit further out. Because otherwise I have to keep looking at it, and since I'm just so unfamiliar with the mod, right, I have to keep looking at stuff and going like, oh, what is this used for? Is it something I need? Blah, 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 and so on and so forth. So when I have all the tech, it becomes, Factory Planner becomes much easier to look at. Alright, let's have a look here. Let's go a little bit more up this way. I don't know how much it called for me to make. What do you guys think is a good amount of chromium ore? Let's see, because I don't know how much I need at the moment, so I'm just trying to see what the ratio would be. for fluidic miners, 1.6. Let's just pretend we want to make 100 per minute. That's 16. Let's go try and go more towards like 50. We're not actually making this many. We're trying to target something for miners, just so we know how much it will require. Jaw crusher. Because I assume there's some amount that I need for. There you go, 60. That's a good number. Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. That'll work perfectly. So 10 miners. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just trying to find some kind of ratio, and then I can just build upon that because I don't want to think too hard on this one. Alright, and this just requires power, so that's easy to do now. Mining hardness is 200%. So we need to go Jaw Crusher, which I thought I had one. Yeah, I do. Chromite. Yep. So it goes Jaw Crusher, we get Chromonite and stone out of it. Chromonite grade 1. And this is where we need the casting machines for this, unfortunately. There's also... I don't think we need the solid separator for this, do we? Chromonite sand, yes we do. Well, I don't have any of those because I need iron plates. Luckily that's pretty close by, actually, so we can just go grab that real fast. If it wasn't for this meddling stone in my way. Next light looks really nice, actually. I actually like the looks of that one. Actually, this might be a lie, because I'm just looking at the amount of iron I have. It's being used in significant parts of the factory right now. So, solid separator. 1. We need steel now. We actually might have to upgrade some of this, actually. Is there any other buildings we need here? Casting unit. That's a casting unit. Oh, right, intermetallics. What? Wait, hold up. If I... Wait, did I not need a casting machine to make? Wait, oh, great. I guess I needed something else for this. Oh, yeah, okay. So I can't actually do the thing I was about to do. Great. Because I need the intermetallics first. Well, where the hell does this come from? Let's have a look here. Let's see. Oh my god. It's, resources. Let's see. Smelter, smelter. Okay. Alright. We got to do something a little separate here. Never mind. Well, I did not realize we needed all this. So, ingredient recipes can only be added. Is this not the top level? That is not the top level of the factory. Plastic bars, antimony. So this is required for both of these items. We already have plastic. Antimony grade 3. Automated screeners, things like that. Yeah, Pyamod. I mean, what am I supposed to do? You know, it's like, I'm just working on one problem at a time, right? That's what I'm doing with it. Alright, so we got grade 1. By the way, factory planner, absolutely perfect. Love it. So we have that one. That comes from a antimony drill. You need a tar canister. Okay, so this would be the thing that I need tar for. And I've just been spending my time basically emptying it out of the giant places that I should have been doing. We got antimony ore right there, though. Luckily, we probably have more tar now, though. Yeah, we got tons of tar. Okay, we don't... Okay, that we may not have tons of tar, but, you know. Wait, why is it actually considered that a fuel? I guess you don't have to put tar. You can put anything in there. Now I think about it. Do you get empty canisters out? You probably should, right? You should get empty ones back. So we just pick a fuel and that's it. So here comes the question, right? Because it's like you get this as a fuel, but what if I choose like another one? Because it looks like it's like the same amount, but I guess it would. Does it impact the building? I actually don't know the answer to that. Because tar would be a low mega, like they all have 10 megajoules on them, right? So for example, if I were to do, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do it twice. So if I were to do fill tar canister, it would use 400 for that, right? But if I did like I don't know, a more efficient gas like syngas, right? Oh, it does use less. Okay, so at the barreling stage, it does know which one is worth less. So, all right, so we finally got to this point. Well, let's keep going down this route then. Because syngas is, I think, the thing I'm going to barrel then. That's like the easier one to do for me. Let's see. Copper, titanium, nickel. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Right, because we don't actually have titanium being automated anywhere. That's the next thing. And we don't have nickel at all. Is the two other guys, so... It is actually worth it. Well, actually, no. Titanium is... Is it titanium or tin that we've automated? I forget which one it was. It was, this is tin. Yeah, it's tin we automated. Well... It's worth changing it for this, so... No cheats found. Are you sure you're not projecting? Healy, stop projecting. Okay. And if we go down that tree, let's see. Titanium rejects, excuse me? That's rather mean. So we want these, and this would also do... So grade 2, grade 1, and that's grade 3 that we want. What's our byproduct currently? Rejects. So we use titanium grade 3 for that one. And I think it's titanium grade 2 that we need now. I know this is like confusing, by the way, so I apologize. Let me put it more in order. So it's 3, 2, 1, and then you get the ore, and the ore comes from... whatever this is. And I only need 2.6 mining drills for that. I mean, I should probably raise his intermetallics by like 100 or something. Maybe not that much. Maybe it's too much. Maybe like 50. Again, I don't know how much we need of it. And so I was hoping to finish all the rest of the researches, because then I would know in the big... I usually target it with my science. That's what I typically do. But this is probably more like what I would want to do. So what's a byproduct? So we have stone as a byproduct and gravel as a byproduct. That I could probably just turn into landfill, by the way. That wouldn't be a big issue to do that. And it only requires one steel furnace, ironically, to make all that titanium plates, which is really nice. I mean, it would also we can also use foundries, but I'd rather use the... I think that the steel furnaces are much better. Assuming, of course, we can actually use the all the throughputs that it has around it, which will be interesting to see. All right, so that's it for that one. I like how we start out with chromium, and we're basically going down this like little tree here. So you know, we've already made it really complicated. Like it's already like titanium. I think I'm gonna have to adjust because I made a really temporary setup for it. Like it was seriously temporary. So let's see, raw next light. We want the... Oh, thank you. I wonder why that blew up. How far back did that set us? Pretty far back, actually. Well, fuck. I mean, I was already in the middle of, like, messing around with this, so... Well, I'll just do it again. It's okay. It's pretty fast. I wonder why it blew up there. I don't want nickel. I want the titanium. Yeah, because I don't... I mean... What... How bad is it to do, like, the really simplistic recipe? Compared to what we were doing before. Pretty bad, actually. Never mind. I kind of do want to change it to the more efficient recipe for titanium. I kind of said I didn't want to do super complex recipes, though. I was kind of hoping intermetallics would have, like, a... Because like, I would want to put that in with a train system. That's what I want to do. Intermetallics don't even show up here, I think, though. They don't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just do the temporary thing. By the way, I haven't gone completely through this recipe chain, so there could be something else to it that I don't know of. Is it? I think it's better to make a little bit and just have it go and just because it's gonna basically take forever. So you know what? Let's go down and let's just do the temporary route for now. The only problem is it uses a lot more acetylene or whatever that is than it was before, and that one is actually not easy to create. It's is it here that I make it? I forget where I make it. I make it right here. So I had like a whole bunch of machines for it somewhere. Yeah, I only make 3K, and I'm already looking at the exact 3K. That is a very compelling reason, by the way, to not actually use it 100%. But how complex was the chain? I don't remember. I wanna see that again. I don't think it was that complicated. It was just yeah. I mean, that's how it always goes, right? Go here, titanium grade 1. So this is the grade 2 as an ingredient. And then this is just the ore, I think, after that. Yeah, you did. It was just something like this, and then the ore comes from. Yeah, this is like half the amount of acetylene, but it's a much more complicated chain, so it's actually not as good as I would have thought. So never mind, I don't care then. I changed my mind because I was looking at that, and that gave me a good idea of how it would be. So we're gonna just do whatever we need to get this working, and we'll come to regret our decision in time, I'm sure. All right, and before I start screwing with that, let me just do a hard save. Because it broke at some point in the next light chain, so it was when I did this one. Yeah. Attempt to index machine proto. Okay, so I just have to not press that button then. I guess I will not know how many machines I have to do for that. Or is it something maybe it defaulted to? I'm not sure. Which one was it again? Intermetallics? Yeah. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, so it's whenever I press this and do the other thing. Tailings. So we're not able to know what, like, how many mines we need. We just need 150 then. Raw next light. And that's just a washer. So that one's easy. That one's very straightforward. Is there anything else I want to do with this or no? I think that's pretty much it. Oh, nickel as well. Oops, let me go into here. So again, we could do, well, we have 2 researches here, but I think that's grade 2. Yeah, that would be the next grade. So what you see is actually what I have. So just turn that off. Will this break too? I'm kind of worried about it. I now don't trust it. So let's try. Let's just see if this actually breaks or whatever. Oh, no, this one's fine. And this one's syngas as well. So syngas is actually very useful to us right now. And it's not that many fluidica mining drills either. So this is the less efficient recipe. And again, I don't think I need that many anyways. I think I could get away with like 25 and that would be okay. I think that's actually probably better because there's a lot of automated screening required for this fella. Actually, no, I think there's actually more to the grade 1. Antimony drills. Oh, maybe it's actually not that simple. That's oxygen, acetylene, yeah, coke, copper, duraluminum, which I have already. And we're not going to do tar canisters, and we're going to do syngas canisters. I need to change that in the recipe here. There we go. Just so it defaults to that now. Alright. Well, that's the chain we have to do right now. Yeah, I think there's nothing else to this, so we just need the next lit plates and things like that, So I guess we can start with that one. Makes a lot of muddy sludge to start, actually. We're on next light. So I have next light right here. Guess I have to actually go over to it. I just don't know what kind of... I think it needs... Does it need fluidic mining drills or what? Because I'd be able to tell if the Factorio Planet didn't crash when I used that, so... And before you say the other one is better, I mean, that one I've had issues with too, so... Hold a minute here. 1 second. I can't even press Q on it. What do we do with this then? Hold up a minute. Fluid... I actually have no idea. No wonder it broke. How do you mine this? Excellent. No wonder it crashed. Because it actually just doesn't work, by the way. Mining drills, does that work? Let's see. Can I exploit this resource? Alt click. How do we get it? Oh, is there an animal I'm supposed to get to... Oh, shit. There's an animal, isn't there? My mod won't tell me how to play the game. Oh, Kodiak. You say the nicest things. I think there's a... I think that's what the... There's an animal that probably picks it up, isn't there? Dig site. Digosaurus. Yes, that's what it is. Okay. We need some of that, then. That is interesting. I hopefully don't have to feed them anything, because that would piss me off. I don't want to feed them jack. I don't want to feed them anything. Digosaurus, here we go. It actually has a page for it. Over years of evolution, they've adapted to collect the resource, exploit it. Yeah, I remember reading this now. As a range, well, shit. We do have to give them food. Digosaurus to mine a number of trips, so we have to give them like guts or meat or something. Like, where's workers' food? Because this is like not worth automating, honestly. Oh man, alien life really does throw you through a bunch of loops, doesn't it? All right. I like how I like how we started with chromium ore, and then we go to the next light, and I was wondering why it crashed me, right? And then I'm like, okay, there's something weird about this one. And then we gone all the way back to the stupid breeding machine that we have somewhere up here. Oh man. It's that welcome to Pies mod, I guess. Sec. I'm gonna just smash into these things. I mean, I figured it out, Kodiak. I figured it out. I figured out we're royally boned. That's what I figured out, but, you know. Alright, well, I guess the first thing to do, then, is to definitely automate Earth DNA samples, then. Which, you know, it rolls back to, I think, the... we need to automate biocanisters. I think that's titanium, right? Yep, so the first thing to do then is to automate titanium, because I did not do that. And it's, I guess, you know what? I'm actually going to say... I actually want the better recipe then. I was going to do the lazy thing, but I actually just realized that that's not a good idea. We should do the entire chain. I was thinking to myself, oh, it'll be like less entities, blah, 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 but, you know, it's, no. Just no. Titanium rejects, right there. So this is grade 2 up there. Titanium ore. That's it. Because, yeah, we should, yeah, there's no reason not to use this one, actually, because it's just better. Automated screeners and jaw crusher. What time are we at? 7 hours. Okay, that's fine. If you build it right the first time, you'll have less issues later. That's what I was kind of thinking too. Because the minute I realized it was used in a lot more things than I had thought, I figured that was I figured it was a bad idea to do it. like any other way. Yeah. So, where's the... Yeah, it's just not... Just goofy. Let me just say that. Because we have all this going on right here, but yeah, we need more. And we have the raw coal there, which is really nice. But A, this is not hooked up to the power system, so I need to hook that up here. And B, yeah, it sucks. We may have to go into that other, the other geothermal vent at some point, though, the fissure. Yeah, we only have one more left, and that's it. And then I'll have to do something else for power. We did unlock alternative power sources, though, so that's kind of good news, but... Yeah. Because, okay, so I could caravan it, but the problem with caravanning it right now, for me, is that it would require brains, and the brains are, like, a little bit annoying, because I mean, I have a lot of them. You know what? We're gonna... Okay, you know what? I am actually gonna caravan it over then. I just decided I'm gonna caravan it over. Because I think we could just temporarily use the brains for that for now. There is a resource I kind of want to rush to get. But, yeah. I'm just, like, thinking about, like, I don't want to really bring a belt from all the way here to here. You know, I'd rather just have the creature bring it over, so... But we still need to do all these other chains. Jaw Crusher... Yeah, we got that. Let's just bring we don't need any more of this. Because I feel like, yeah, we should actually use the tools that are provided to us so nicely by the mod author, so... I'm being a little bit too stingy with these byproducts, you know? Alright, let's see. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else with that at the moment. Just trying to think if there's anything else. I think we just need to bring the power poles over, which I have... I'm not gonna say I have an abundance of, but I have a bunch of them, so... There's nothing else required, right? No, that's the main things. Well, my plan is... Well, okay, so the thing we could do is to see how much it'll take up in terms of... cargo capacity, you can do that. We can just do this. So the plates take up 1.8 wagons, but all these other things, I'm just gonna process it there and bring it over. That's what we're gonna do. Oops, items a minute. Let's go back to here. There we go. Okay. Inventory is full. Whatever, just put it in there then. Actually, I should... Oh, hold up. I need to get some of the other things I have here. I need a caravan location thingamabob. Oh, damn it. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna get out of the car. It's like right here. So I need caravan outpost. Sorry, I'm not close enough to it. Caravan, so we'll just leave this guy here. That's fine, we don't have to do anything. We just have to feed it power up there and that's it, I think. Hi. Because, yeah, the couple of wind turbines I left up there, that's not enough. Alright, we'll have this be the divergence point. We're off on a magical adventure. At least distance doesn't matter for caravans. Oops. It absolutely stopped because I was on the top of the belt. And now I'm just building through the next light patch. It'll be okay. It'll survive. Actually, that's not next light. It's some other resource that I haven't exploited yet. I mean, that's interesting that it actually threw me through a loop on like, hey, there's a creature we now need to create to mine things for us. So, you know. Apparently, Pies was not satisfied with just using raising animals for slaughter. Now it wants like slave labor, I guess. Just saying. They will mine for us. They will work the mines. Apparently. This is a very dense forest. Is there no more mining speed? No, there isn't. Well, let's just start throwing things into a chest somewhere. Oh, come on. I keep running out of space for this, because I don't know what I'm picking up. I'm picking up something. Okay, well... And that's the other thing, is like, I just don't want all this ash either, so... Just put the lead in there. I really do not have space at all for anything. Oh my god, it just exploded. It just... Lovely. I'm gonna just put the caravan outpost in there too. Because I have like stone or something I picked up from somewhere. I don't know where. Alright, just let them finish whatever they're doing. Alright. I don't have a lot of fluid mining drills, but I have enough for a little bit more of these. Yeah, the thing we're lacking in. It only needs like 6.5, so we'll make like 8 of them or something. Okay. Let's see. Get rid of these guys. You'll be missed, except not really. Beep. Alright, so the chain works like this. So first things first. We take the ore, we throw it into a secondary crusher, which I did not make. No, we don't. We do something else with it. We put it into a titanium... 2 automated screeners. Automated screeners, they're there. I only have a couple of these, so... I kind of feel like making it a little bit further down or something. These turbines are kind of in the way, though. I'm just gonna kind of maybe just delete some of these. The time for wind turbines is over. I have some landfill here too. Where do I keep getting 44 landfill from? I don't even know. Did I like not use it or whatever? Automated screeners. Alright. Yeah, we can easily use like 3 of these. So, out of this we get Titanium Grade 2, Titanium Grade 1. So, remember we're trying to get to Grade 3. So it's just bring it back into another automated screener, which we do not have parts for, so I have to go back. So many trees, you love the masochistic pain, don't you? I mean, I just spawned with whatever the Pi's default settings were. Technically speaking, I think I have grenades now. No, I don't. That's a lie. Yeah, that's a little bit further off the grenades, but they're coming soon. They're coming soon. It was worse before because I was trying to build over a place which had a bunch of them, and I was really sad. You could actually taste the tears from within the. Hold up. Why is that not hooked up? Okay, the connection is broken right there. All right, I'll just have to reconnect that. I mean, the cliffs are even worse. I can't get rid of the cliffs, by the way. Cliffs are infinitely worse. Need more cowbell? How's that for cowbell? I need to drive up this way. Damn it. It's the official Pies mod ringtone thing. I forget. So was tier 2 the point where everyone just gives up? Or sorry, that logistics science? I think that's what people were telling me. Is it on the power grid? Yes, it is now. I think it was logistics science people start giving up. So far there's nothing that's too crazy though, I would say. Not gonna say it's easy, but I will say it's not overly crazy. The animals, though, I'm starting to get the impression, like as I said, I guessed it, which is like we just unlocked 2 animals at this tier, so I assume that one is gonna have to feed another one, and they have some kind of like symbiotic relationship of some kind that's careful to balance. We'll figure that out. Let's see. Let's get some chips. Is there? I don't think there's anything too nuts that we need over here. Nope. We're just looking for the chips. I wouldn't mind making like a lot of automated screeners, by the way. We're gonna need small parts though, like at the wazoo. Make a few more of these actually. Only one. Oh, because we need more steel now. Alright. What can I get rid of here? Just looking through my things, and I'm sure I have something I don't need. Ah, fucking titanium ore. And just some moss, just like randomly, dude. Every time, it's okay. The real annoying part is not so much the it's the sheer amount of resources you get just by randomly picking things up. Like it just goes like oh man, you got like moss. I know what it's for. I know how I got it. I picked it up for reasons, you know. So that's the real kicker right there. Wonder if I had steel at the top there, but oh well. I don't think I did. Okay. Automated screener. No, it's small parts again. Okay, let's go pick a bunch of those. Wonder if Mexican find the insulting of the song most associated with Mexico is that one. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? It's not even like a. I wouldn't even consider it an insult kind of thing. It's just like, yeah. I mean, I mean, most countries don't have like a song that's associated with them. Like, what can you say about Canada? Canada doesn't have a song. All right, what's the next machine? We need a secondary crusher too. Secondary crusher. Needs a lamp. Interesting. Okay, I think I have enough of everything now, so I'm just gonna pick up a bunch more copper. Do I have a error thingy-bobs? I don't think I do. Let me go pick up some. Yeah, I'm already making some, you can actually tell. Air core conductors. This doesn't get enough aluminum. Right, I was feeding it aluminum before. I'm gonna just pick up some aluminum just because I need more of it. I didn't really automate that. If I can finish titanium today, I think that would be a good place to do my thing after that. Thought the US had blamed Canada. Yeah, it's America that made that. Canada didn't make that one. We did not make that song. So how does that count? How can that possibly count? Alright, where's the car? Okay, let's head back. I still have some steel in that chest over there. I kind of figured I had one somewhere that was still making a bunch of stuff, but yeah. Out of the way, trees. I mean, it's part of the planning challenge in Pies, is dealing with all the trees that, you know, you have no idea what to do with. Which is basically, in my case, just running through them all the time. So. And the rocks. I mean, like I said, it's, you know. I'm actually not sure how that's going to get any better, by the way. I think it's just going to be more slabs of concrete. Technically, Blame Canada was written by a Canadian. Oh, really? That's news to me. I did not know that. I mean, we gave you Justin Bieber, so it only makes sense. So, you know, there you go. Alright, let's have a look here. So this has two titanium grade 1, titanium grade 2, right? So grade 2 is put directly into I think a grade 3 screener, right? So that's where you get the grade 1. What? Yeah, so we're putting the grade 1 to here. Grade 2, what does grade 2 even get used in? Jaw Crusher? Jaw Crusher creates what? Grade 2. I feel like there's gonna have to be a priority on this, actually, I just realized. So grade 1. So we're looking for grade 1 here. So yeah, the grade 2 will go down here. I mean, to be fair, actually, we can just go... I mean, how many inserters does this need? Not that many. I feel like I should make it so it's expandable, actually. Grade 2. So, yeah, grade 1. So the ones that it makes some grade 1, and so we're just going to make some inserters that basically kind of get either or. What is this? That's grade 1. Okay. Oh, actually, no, it's supposed to be the other way, sorry. My bad. I still have way too many things in my inventory. So anything that comes out that's grade 1. Comes out this way. I'll put stone out here. So stone, I don't really have anything to do. So we're gonna start dealing with byproducts of like stone. So the question is, can I landfill it? Or is it used somewhere else? Let's see. Byproduct recipes could only be... why only the top level? Should be able to do it like right here. Is it actually the same amount? No, it's not. That would be why you can't do it. Because I just see a little bit of gravel, a little bit of stone, right? So a little bit of gravel, a little bit of stone, landfill. But I still, it's probably not enough. Because you technically have to kind of deal with both. But again, I think a minuscule amount of landfill creation is actually just fine. It's like a burner assembler. Because it's like, I don't really want to deal with it, so... Actually, no, it was fine the way it was before. And so this will just make titanium grade 3. And then that goes into a steel furnace, and that should be it for that. Oh, there's also the using the byproducts as secondary. So this one is, you get the rejects, you put them into the, here, you either get grade 3 out of it, which then has to go, I believe, through the entire setup again. Does it have to go through the setup again? What is grade 3 used in? Oh no, grade 3 is the good stuff. So yeah, you get the rejects will go into here, you will get some back. Well, actually, we need to kind of priority it somehow. Almost like we have a certain kind of thing for that. So you either get the gravel or you get the titanium. So what would this be? This would be just grade 3, right? Only on this side. There you go. So I just have to put whatever it is back through the system. And then this will be guaranteed to essentially be gravel, so which I can't really... Is that not grade 3? No, it's grade 1, sorry. Because this makes it like really easy to just like, yeah. Alright. We have warehouses actually, just realized. Yeah, maybe we should make some warehouses. What do you guys think? Just make a giant depository for this stuff that we don't really need. So, Kyle McCluck was born 1962. He's a TV writer. I mean, it's pretty badass that he did it. He was largely responsible for the themes. I mean, they are funny. They're absolutely great. I like them a lot. Alright. So we can make deposit. We could just give it the giant deposit of this, whatever this is. So. Alright, where's it at? That's pretty big. I like that. That'll do. It's just to deal with all the byproducts that I don't really care about. Landfill. Since this is a burner, so I was thinking to myself, we could just like, I don't know, I could just fill it with coke or something, but then again, I guess not. I guess I already have like a line that basically has coke on it, so, or sorry, raw coal. Raw coal is what I have on it. Where's the offshore pumps? There they are. This is my attempt to basically reduce the amount of stuff that will be in there by a significant margin, actually. Wait, no, you're wrong. Whitelist. Damn it, but they're both backwards, by the way. But luckily, it actually is really smart, because it's, yeah. Actually, you know what? Because it does divide it itself, I don't actually need to do that. Because it will handle everything on its own. Because it always automatically rejects it into the bad one, so it's even more intelligent, this thing, than I thought it would be. Hey, thanks for following Unadvisable. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What are these? Titanium grade 2. That's a lot of grade 2 it makes. I mean, grade 1 is the thing we want, so... I just say the ratio was supposed to be a lot different than that, but I think it's because I had a lot of... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't think it truly does matter, because we just need a little bit of everything. Okay. Oh my god, look how huge this is. Sorry, it just is like, what is this? Just like, it's a giant rock of titanium grade 3, which is not supposed to come into here. Hold up a minute. Grade 1, 50% grade 1. This has a grade 1. So how does it get over here? Where does grade 3 come to? Grade 2. You accept grade 2. Grade 3 is the thing... Oh yeah, no, it's supposed to come out of this. How did it ever come out of this then? Oh, because I don't have a... sorry, this is supposed to... I didn't actually finish this, by the way. Gravel. That's why. I see. Well, actually, no. That's not true, because... This is a filter. It should have never had grade 2 coming out of this. Well, we'll see. Alright, now this is the part I'm a little bit skeptical on. I think I need 2 of these other inserters for this, because this is really fast. Might? I'm not Might. I wish I was Might. That's actually a pretty cool name, but no, that's not me. The lighted poles are a little bit of tech away. And by a little bit of tech, I mean a lot of tech. I'm just going to have the ash go into this warehouse, by the way. I don't really care about it. Oh, this makes titanium. Type 3, so... Let's see, how's this going? Okay, that's not. This is actually not so bad. These are really good assemblers, so... And we'll throw that right into a... Why do I have titanium plates here? Oh, because I didn't filter this. I mean, we could just put it into the warehouse and then filter it into another... You know, I'm actually okay with that. I just, like, at first I was kind of like... I did this really dumb thing, but actually it isn't that dumb. Because this is a warehouse that just will have everything, so, you know. And then we put the supply... I have it somewhere around here. I don't know where it went. There it is. It's in one of these machines. Okay, I have a lot of... I have a lot of things here. Oh, man. One sec. I'm not too pleased with this. How many it actually put together here. Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to pick up all this gear I kind of left behind. Oh my god, all that raw coal. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna, like, feed it to the... I'm sure at some point this giant crate of, like, 800 slots will use it, you know? Okay, oh wait, hold up. This is the second time I've seen this enter here. How is grade 3 getting in here? grade 1. Oh, that's why. And then what is this one? Grade 3. What do we use grade 3 for? Grade 2 to make grade 1. Dude, what do we use grade 3 for? Grade 1, grade 2. Oh, grade 3 is used for the furnace. Oh, I see. Right. Sorry, that's a little confusing. My bad. Sorry, I forgot that that's what we're trying to do. Yeah, grade 3 is what you spell. Yeah, I realized that just now. Just now I realized it. Okay. Sorry, it's popped up a couple times. It's not exactly the easiest chain. Cut me some slack. Yeah, I don't care about the ash. Is there anything else? Plates? Not really. Okay, here's a caravan outpost. So you can't really name these, which is unfortunate. So it needs to be over there. Just gonna put all this in the warehouse, by the way. I guess, yeah, whatever. Wow, those take a long time. Maybe I should put a couple more in. Well, yeah, no, I should put a couple more in. Just like 2 more. And I'm sure it'll just like completely... Oh, hold up. You're not putting those in there. We're trying to just do one type of unit. Okay, all done. That's it. So if there's a problem with it right now, it's more because it can't process the titanium grade 3 because I don't have that on a white list. There we go. And fish is now completed. Well, sorry, fish is starting. Let's see. We're kind of getting close to the end of whatever kind of researches we can do here, which is nice. This is the next tier of power, by the way. Fertilizer. Is there something this does? Fluidized bed reactor Mark 1, okay. Well, there's more than enough to do here. Okay, that's it. So we'll bring it over here. It's a very easy chain. You're overthinking it. Yeah, I do. This is just what the setup needs to do, and it uses about half the amount of resources, which is nice. But that's what it needs to be. It's just like that. But a lot of that is like chance related. So this is, by the way, the other reason I'm not doing like a train bus again, because I've done that before. Train buses are they're fun, but they have some problems like that. So nothing too crazy on UPS still. It's not really going any further up. It's like, you know, it's kind of remaining the same. It's probably when we start scaling to train-based stuff, that's when things are going to start to become a little hairy. So I was just curious if the number went up significantly, and it didn't. So we're still doing very good. Main bus playthrough? No. Ha, no. No main. Do you see a main bus anywhere here? There's no main bus here. We don't do that, so... Hey, Mahalik. How you doing? I was just about to probably start signing off, actually, because it's like I've been here for 7.5 hours, so... We're doing pretty well in the pies. I wish I would say... I mean, I did automate science tier 2, so I won't even kid around and go like, we haven't done anything today, but we've done a lot of stuff, so... I feel like at the rate I'm going, though, with once every 2 days, we are going to be here until for 6 months. So. but we're doing pretty good. Got to go enjoy it. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Like I said, I'm probably gonna just toss you guys back to someone else. So, you know, but yeah, I need to kind of get brains and stuff going here too. What was this even for? This is for the machines here. What we'll do is we'll get the guy automating over here, and then I'm going to take off as well. So let's get our friendo over here. Cannot insert brain. Inventory is full. That's funny. God said the same thing when he made me. No, I'm just kidding. I cannot lie. Where's it at? Caravan, yes. Do I have any, I don't have any more turbines, do I? No, I don't. No anime girls? Why do you not like anime girls? Girls? Where's brains? I thought I had a bunch of brains with me. Did I not take them? I think that's literally what it said, is inventory is full. Yeah, okay. So I made the little quip about me not being able to insert it, and then I never tried to put it back in my inventory, so, you know. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Brain here. Alright, my friend, you will go here. You're going to store food, and you're going to empty your cargo. Then you're going to go all the way up to here. Where's it at? This one. And from that one, you're going to fill your cargo. Okay, and that's it. He's going to just go back and forth. That is awesome as hell. Is that like let's see, is that Alien Life? What mod does that? That is Alien Life. That's actually pretty light on UPS actually. That is only one of them, but I figured the scripting would be much worse than that for some reason. I'm at 0.1 right now for, I mean, SE uses way more throughput than that. Oh, it uses the Biter pathfinding engine. Right. Because I'm thinking of AI vehicles, right? That one's pretty heavy, if I recalled correctly on that one, so. It's very light early on, but as you get more, it's more not so great. Oh, fair enough. Okay. He's sworn to carry your burden. Yeah, he's gonna do. Does he appear on the map? He actually does. Look at that. He's actually right there. That's awesome. You can see him. All right, we'll stay long enough to pick up one load, and we'll see what it does for that. So. That's pretty cool. He's pathfinding using the water too. So, does it have like what does it actually count as here then? It might be entities, but I don't. Oh yeah, Pathfinder. Maybe it's Pathfinder. That's probably what it is. If I had to guess. I mean, if it's using the game's engine's Pathfinder, that's pretty good. So, I actually can't complain about that. Let's have a look. One second. Sorry, I'm right now. I mean, you say no anime girls, but you know. If you get hit by a train going at full speed, nothing happens except the train stops. Well, it says that it said actually that they pass through it now. By the way, so caravans. It says. You can program the caravan to visit any entity. Caravans cannot be killed by trains or biters. Oh, so it doesn't say it doesn't stop them. It just says that they cannot be killed. So we'll just watch our guy. Dude, look at him go. Okay, maybe that is some really wonky pathfinding AI. Okay, I do have to say, by the way, these animations are top notch. That is incredible for a mod. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like, that alone, just the animations are just amazing. Do you know about the Neurosama AI VTuber? I do know about that one. I do know she got banned off of Twitch, though. She may have been a little bit too based for this website. It looks like a rancor? Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Why are you doing this quotation stuff? I don't even know. You all know you're a programmer fanboy, so it's in character. We're gonna watch this one, though. I just want to see this one finish, and then we'll call it up. Pyanodon does all the graphics.
Fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
It's amazing. It's really cool, actually. So I can actually remote manipulation this, actually.
Based.
Thank you. Okay, it's actually going to wait for all the cargo to go in, which is good. Is that doing a little check here? Yeah. See, it did a little spike here occasionally when it that's the running average. So when it stopped, it did put everything in there, but that's probably more due to the moving the cargo from thing to another. I like looking at the scripting just because I like how it's I don't know, I like seeing optimization. I'm like a nerd, so you can't actually see what's in the caravan remotely, by the way. You can't tell, which is kind of annoying. Because I do have remote manipulation on, but it will not let me see it, so. The flying caravans look like a pretty cool later game option. Yes, that is another one. You get an aerial caravan, which is like... I mean, that's actually not that far away. That's actually only at tier 3 science, so... That's a good halfway through the game. But again, trains are more, I think, logistically better. So... I don't know how you'd copy like caravan orders. It would be for like minuscule amounts of things. Have you seen the graphics for them flying ones? No, I haven't. But I'll leave that to be a surprise when I get there. So, all right, I think that's good enough. So, yeah, I'm gonna go annoy Kodiak. I'm gonna read anime. So, thanks a lot, guys. You won't give it away then? Yeah, no problem. I assume it's pretty good. So, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I am going to be back tomorrow I'm doing space exploration tomorrow, which is the run I'm doing. So I will be back to do that. We will basically, hopefully not too much more SC to do. But if you're in for Pies is Friday and Saturday. So you missed inserters, did I? What did I miss inserters on? In the soil? Oh, on the soil machine? Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. I'll leave a note for myself. You're right, I did miss them. I was only doing that to just simplify the logic for this, but I'll just put a tag. Put inserters here. There you go. So now we'll know that we have to fix that for next time. But thank you for pointing that out. That's pretty good. So yeah, SC tomorrow. So thanks a lot, guys. Thanks Days20 for pointing that out. All mistake. Thanks Macronas, Kodiak, TLT, Red Rife. Yep. Okay. Good night, guys. Peace. We're gonna go right.